gets counter hit. Shadow coming in fast, looking good, while setting 4 punish into the low immediately to take a round. Started out with the low jab. Excellent punish. That's going to be heavy.
It's going to be the positioning too. At the corner.
Mind gaming with the high. Excellent hell sweep. Trying to keep him there. Do it again. Oh, was up forward 3.
Time just mixes. And Keisuke now parallel to the wall, but going to put himself in good position to close this out in the next hit.
That was very nice. Opted to end the combo early just to get a better Oki. Got the laser in. While setting 4 into the down 4. I think it's like 3 rounds he's ended with that. Or something close to it, and then a down 4.
So that means Keisuke going to be in top 32 winners side.
All right. Amazing. That was, I think that was not as close as people were probably expecting. If not, maybe some people were expecting the other way around. But Shadow's killing it these days. Keisuke, another one. He's still dangerous.
Keisuke to me is kind of in that position too where he's fishing for his big performance this year, right? Well, I mean, TWT aside, right? Like, you know, like the final aside, I think for Season 2 since the opener, he's kind of been present at the events, but he hasn't really made a deep run. That kind of player is, and it feels like he's a momentum kind of player too, for sure. You know, we kind of know what to expect with him in some big moments. He'll have those uncharacteristic drops, but he'll also make those nasty tournament runs where he leaves a lot of bodies in his wake. But here we go. He's in top 32 winner side, so we'll see what happens.
I think one thing as well, when people don't look at him maybe at the same tier when they're studying, right, for certain other players, unless they have to run into him. So I think sometimes, like you got your Ulsan, your Loha, whatever. Maybe there's a lot. I think he's got a lot of tech that maybe people aren't ready for because they're not looking at him close enough. They're kind of, yeah, Keisuke, yeah, just Kazuya, I'll deal with that. And maybe they should be studying him a lot closer. Like, he was ready.
Bro, he is a Mishima player. What do you expect?
Yes.
Do you guys expect?
We have Chand.
Like, Shadow is good, but Shadow had to keep his Claudio in, unfortunately. And
Chand and Y.
Oh, well.
Stepping up, he defeated Mo Il. He is up against one of the legends, Kudans. We get to see a lot of Mishima.
What's up?
Very happy. But
Bro, मैं आधा नींद में हूँ, लेकिन I'm just gonna leave the stream on for everyone. Okay? So I'll just, you know, tag along with you guys and trying to stay awake. And had, you know, enough sleep last night, so yeah, I'm still on.
The best Heihachi player in my house when my mom's not home.
All right.
Chand aa gaya.
Checking in to go up against Chan.
Okay.
All right, let's get it going.
Korea versus Australia.
Bro, light chali gayi thi.
Last year, Chand, you know, he just had a second kid, super busy
Light
with everything
kya
in
kar
life.
sakte?
He came here with, like, he hadn't slept in like 48 hours. I made him come, and stuff happened, and he came, didn't perform the way he would usually. So I'm glad to see him back up on that stage where he belongs. You know, historically, you've seen.
Chand, you can do it, bro.
He made 3rd at BAM in 2023.
But you're going up against a legend, bro. You can do it.
With that Leo. So will we see that Leo against that? I know he's been preparing that Leo. I heard in pools.
Show us what you can do today.
He has a very strong Sheen. He's the type of player
Pakistan
where he'll pick up a character for like a few days, and he's doing combos that
let's go.
Career-long players don't even know. He's
अरे हाची मारना मुश्किल नहीं है
यार, पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका।
यार मेरी बात सुनो, हाची बहुत ज़्यादा जो है ना लीनियंट हो गया हुआ है, लेकिन उस्तादे मोहतरम खेलने लगे हैं, अब ये टेंशन है बस। ये काम बड़ा खतरनाक हो गया यार, मुझे नहीं पता था इसका मैच इस तरफ चला गया, लेकिन ब्रो शाहीन is slippery just like his slide. Let's freaking go, man. John, you can do it, bro. Let's do this. Let's do it, bro.
On installs in those kinds of install characters, right? But he does have some new tools, and his core
चलो
is
जी,
as effective as ever,
एक ही
right?
खबर सुनाती जे।
Well, even though it's not an install mechanic like that.
नहीं यार।
And I think it is oftentimes when a character gets
ये वाला है अच्छी मुश्किल है, हाँ। देख लेते हैं ना, हाँ। बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है ते। यार कितनी चांद कर लेगा यार, मुझे लग रहा है कर लेगा, उसको बस जरा देख के खेले। यार ग्रैब डाल के बॉल से निकलो। इतना अच्छा पॉज आया था वहाँ पे चांद।
dashing this grill and blocking.
ध्यान से ओए शहजादा
should be able to take this one
यार
with the
बहुत
Ranger.
ताला यार
Excellent
कमाल
work.
हो गई मेरी
Glad you got
जान
Tony Hawk on this,
चौक के
man.
रख
Hit that kick flip.
Literally, yeah, kickflip. Actual kickflip.
Do kick flip.
अच्छा जी अरसलान और
First
फरदीन
round. That was so
के
clutch.
क्या
This is what I'm
स्टेटस
talking
है
about. Absolute unit. Nice, goes to the down three. Tried to good step there and good interrupt. Gets the float there from.
नाइस शाबाश मेरी जान बहुत कुछ जिंदगी में ना पहली पहली दफा होता है कोई मसला ही नहीं है उस्ताद मोहतरम है वो we respect उस्ताद मोहतरम but we do what we do best just like this my bro you know it yes Pakistani combos baby yes even better
7 golden letters.
here we go
Amazing work, big momentum so far. Let's see what Kudans has as
लोगों ने
an answer
चांद
for
को
all
बेटा
of this.
रैंक खेलते नहीं देखा मैंने देखा
Big
अल्लाह
electric, that's an
अकबर
answer, that's an
इलेक्ट्रिक आ गया
Should be getting this one to the wall. Excellent, massage at the wall. Down three, trying to keep him there.
गुड बनी
Tsunami
कोई
kicks and then
ग्रैब
headbutt.
कहीं हिलना नहीं है
1-2 at the
ना
wall.
यार यही
This is a Heihachi round.
Yes, it is. You gotta hold those
1
sometimes.
1
7
2
golden
का
letters.
ध्यान रखना है
Now,
वॉल
again,
में
we
थोड़ी
see
देर रुकना
three
पड़े
stack
रुक
there
जाओ
for Kudans. He has got the Warriors
खुद ही
instinct,
लो
so
मारने पे
can
मजबूर
break
हो
if
जाएगा
necessary.
ये
Excellent,
चीज
yo, he's
प्लान्स
got
एंड
the perfect
गेमिंग्स
mix.
ये ओए अच्छी
There it
कोशिश
is.
थी
You think he's feeling
बहुत
it? He's like,
आला
no, I can't lose this round. I need to break this out right now.
ओ शहजादा यार तेरी कन्वर्ज ने यार चांद हैवी
Got the tornado, gonna
Yeah.
get the wall as well.
Down two. All right, good situation to
ਇੱਥੇ
be
रख
in. Thought he was going to wake up
ध्यान से
immediately.
ध्यान
Good
से
delay wake up
तमीज
from
का
Kudans.
दायरा
Back to the wall. He's got
नहीं
everything
छोड़ना
on the
हमने
table.
बॉल है क्या
Chan
चीज
needs to make something happen.
यार
It's
अच्छी
gonna
कोशिश
hurt. Didn't break the wall or anything there. Down three into the ground
ये
punch.
बट
Goes for the
ओए स्टार्स नहीं ना ग्रैब तो डालो एटलीस्ट यार ताकि वॉल चेंज हो जाए मेरी जान क्या करते हो वॉल के साथ नहीं लगना हमने
All right, so equal on rounds right now. The lead that Chan had has diminished, but still,
ध्यान से ध्यान।
any player can take
ये
this.
चीज
Kudans mixing him as mid pressure with down
ध्यान से
one
बिल्कुल
extensions. And
साथ साथ
holds.
रह रहे इसको जरा वेवे नहीं करने देनी तूने बस
Has not
हाँ
gone for a
इस
single
ये
slide
डिस्टेंस
yet.
है तेरा शहजादा
Very
ये है
nice.
तेरा
He's
डिस्टेंस यू
ready
नो
for
इट
it. Now should be able to
Shahzada.
get him to the wall and activate that
ये
heat. perhaps.
ये यार नहीं ना ओकी डैमेज लेना है डैमेज के बाद ओकी लेनी है यार
But Kudans definitely wants to go in for the kill. Catches him moving.
टॉप 32 विनर शुरू हो
These
गया
hawks. Kudans just
That's
wasted
it, that's
that
it.
heat timer as well.
रेज मार यार इसी मुक्के को रेज थी
Don't be able to kill with this
यार
one. You gotta be very
क्या
close.
कर रहा है यार नहीं ना यार चांद इतनी ऑब्वियस ड्रॉप
Plus frames.
ये यही चीज है बस
Taking the first game.
यार ऑब्वियस कर
Very
दिया
close.
यार
Kudans, all right, I see you, I see you.
Kudans को
Shaheen
rage
taking game one.
एक मिस की है, दूसरी खा ली है यार ये चीज मेरे अजीज चुप के रख Pakistan baby
What was that?
we coaching our homies in Australia as well let's freaking go
Here in the stratosphere. So
you see the silence
We'll have some stage gimmicks here. Let's see.
you
if,
see the silence
Let's see if Naveed
You hear the
can
silence.
keep up this style he's been using, really putting the pressure
Okay,
on Kudans.
John,
making those mistakes,
don't lose focus after one game. Yes, we go in, we play it like a freaking ranked game, just like that.
oh,
No
trying to do the
way,
AD.
you're joking.
Okay.
Kudans.
Both of these guys got some spaghetti.
Okay.
This key player to play
Nice.
with.
This is a
Good
scrambling
check.
match, man.
But
Careful.
Chan in staying composed, staying in the game. Kudans got that heat. He
Very
stopped
nice. Yes,
Chan
we
back
go
to the
for
wall.
small
Just
take and
did,
when
just did.
close. Hell yeah.
Forward 1-2, no
Just
delay.
don't leave the discipline,
Hold him there.
please. Thank you very much. So far,
Kudans
so
had a
good,
good answer
mashallah.
to slide before,
Yes,
but
engager. We recover some health. No, we don't.
Okay, very nice.
Oh
He's ready for
यार
that situation.
तेरी
And gets the skill
awareness
pedal to
यार
close it
क्या
out.
बात है
Chan,
चांद
one game, one round ahead against Kudans.
यार heavy
sidestep low.
ये हुई ना बात
Excellent back four.
बहुत आला
1-2-3 gets checked by the down forward 1-1. Oh, we got a win God fist.
Good
ये
job working
slide
down
वाला
the
ही
mid,
plan
mid,
मेरे भी ज़हन में था
slide,
ठीक
right
है
now
mid
the mix from Chan
कमाल
working out
यार
against Kudans. Sidestep activate.
तेरे
Go
safe
for that back
exits
two. I
यार
believe that was the second slide of the set and the first one they hit. There's another one. Hunting Hawk, Hell Axel.
ध्यान से बैठना हाँ नहीं बैठना
Going for that mid over and over, just hoping he'll duck this time.
Oh yes, कोई बात नहीं यार
ला दिया तूने
ये बहुत डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना डिसिप्लिन ही है सारी गेम से ज्यादा कोई बात नहीं बस ध्यान से ये डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना ये शाबाश जियो-chan चुप के रख उस्ताद
at least a round back potentially.
बहुत कुछ जिंदगी में पहली दफा होता है मेरी जान आ जाओ यार तेरा स्टेप यार इतना प्यारा डिस्टेंस ये अच्छी के जैब का डिस्टेंस बना लिया यार तूने यार जान क्या बात है ये हम पार्टी करेंगे बेटे ये ध्यान से जरा इजी मैच अभी ना मारी ये चीज Yes! Let's go make some noise. Yes! Hypocrisy in the crowd. He's definitely pointing it out.
Taking Kudans to losers.
But yeah, I mean, Kudans is a legend. There isn't a doubt about it. But you know, this game is definitely You can clearly. This is the answer to anyone who thinks that this is a great game. Whether you like this very opinion, I love this game. I probably love this game more than you guys do. But this is a reality check.
Wow.
Aussies, yeah, baby.
Run back from Evo Japan. Run back from Evo Japan. This to me was one of the most fun. This is one
Many
of the most
problems,
fun
but beating Korean isn't one.
I wonder.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you saw how this game made Kudan look like an ordinary player.
That the last time they faced off.
Do you think it's really good for the health of the game?
So many specific matchup and also
Where
stage-centric
is
counterplay.
the skill in this game? Someone need to answer this question because
that, right?
we have now top-tier characters like Anna, plus Fame, yeah, low, mid, and all that jazz. And every character, you know,
in this stage, in this
and
situation.
Playing Heihachi, I don't think he's a nerfed character. This character can be really volatile, but despite that, Heihachi was balanced and even Kudan couldn't really make it work. And Shaheen, who is naturally a very good neutral character to begin with, who has a stance that can actually slide through that stance as well by just canceling it. So, you know, there's a lot. And the thing is that in this particular game, knockdown is everything, because that's when you actually get your turn to take another turn into another turn and then convert that into the round. Basically, this game is even if you don't like this idea, but you know, there are only few players who are good in this game who have totally understood the movement of this game. Rest are just filling up. They have, you know, memorized all this flowchart. So flowcharty game, bro, and it's not that I should never complain about such games. To be very honest, why? Because I'm a whoring player, right? मेरे लिए तो dream game है ना ये. This is my dream game. But even then, bro, I don't want to see Taken like this. Unfortunately.
So I'm curious if Mao would settle on another character in that for that specific.
Because I know most of you guys, if you guys go to my YouTube, I can literally make a perfect compilation. I do it casually every now and then when I'm playing ranked with whoring, because I know my turns, how I'm gonna convert my frames into turns and everything. So, but the thing is, I am a trash player, bro, but it still works for me, right? That's crazy. Forget about me being national champion, for instance. Or maybe, you know, someone who freaking understands how video games and the game engine works.
The other thing too, especially in this version, I'm curious to see Mao on back turn, how does he
where are
bring
your
it back to him?
hitboxes and how the
Especially you gotta remember,
hitboxes are
Jay, bigger
hurting your
body,
back
it's not gonna be
right
as easy
now.
for him to try to walk
So
around
anyways,
stuff like that.
Options are
it's
limited
I'm not
compared to,
discussing
more
this
mobile
particular
characters.
thing
Oh,
as
talk
an
to the hand.
as
Mao
as
telling
something
Pina,
really
don't
negative.
talk to me.
It's
Oh,
just
right back at you with the
that
rage
I
over.
wow, good
Never mind.
neutral.
Yep.
See that?
That's the
Like
smash.
Sends in the air
Jag
shot.
is also one of those characters that has very
Around
good
on the
neutral.
forward. And this is a first to two, guys. These lanes gotta build
Oh
quick.
wow,
Nice jab,
that
hammer,
was
max
such a
range. You wanna
good
try to
whiff
swing
down
back,
forward two.
eat this uppercut.
Boom.
Make
Yes.
some noise.
Still staying close.
Where's
Very
Steven?
nice. See flowchart.
Sleep.
He knew how
Running
which
knee
move he
into the
needed
back
to
turn
do
leads. That
to
time,
get a safe
Mao just
exit.
kinda pokes him down, goes mid. Look for Pina to test
So
him.
the war here is about getting knocked down. So now it's a knockdown, all right? So here we go. Pina does his combo, still keeps a Oki. Attempted low, didn't work because the distance was far. If that would have worked, he would have gotten another turn, and that's the rule of this game.
Free shipping every now and then. I don't know how the terrorists work with that, but I don't know.
And it's not bad thing to just, like,
Down four.
get turns. It's just that some of the things and some of that only some of the characters possess are extremely problematic. You have to address those things as well, or else the game you see that anyone who finds out like, oh, this character is top tier, right, I'm gonna play this guy in ranked and learn this game. Yeah, so that's not how it works. You have to learn how to develop a character before you throw them in a tournament, especially in a game like Tekken, where there are multiple characters and you need to be aware of each and every matchup. And online playing, I do believe, helps. Oh my goodness, bro. This is going nowhere. This is Pina? This is really Pina. Oh my god. What is he doing?
Probably not ready to duck this right now. Threw it out. And he was ready.
No, Mao was 2 steps
Nee did that the other day as well, right? What's up with this joke? Brown man happy a lot? Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure he's really happy. DKMB? That's Bell. What's up, man?
Let's see what Pina has in store for Mo Will. That was an amazing masterclass play for Jack against Raven so far. Let's see if we can keep it up. And what Raven, Pina with the counter.
And don't mind me ranting about this game right now because I'm kind of sleepy too. But I'm still watching this game. What does that ability mean? Okay. Nice. Nice. आए लाले की जान मैं कह रहे मध्य आगे ने उस्ताद ये मेरी जान बिलीव करना है ये तेरा ही है टूर्नामेंट मैंने तुझे कह रहा हूँ टेंशन नहीं लेनी बस चुप के रख और बच जा एंजॉय कर जैसे तू कर रहा है ना शाहीन इस वक्त खुदा की कसम खेल ऐसे ही खेल मुझे यही डिसिप्लिन चाहिए चांद ठीक है और बदतमीजी की जगह पे क्रशर मार दिया करो और तुम्हें क्या तकलीफ है कि तुम वॉल में लग जाओ तो तुम ग्रैब डाल के साइड नहीं बदलते यार चांद प्लीज इस पे ध्यान दो यार तुम अगले का प्रेशर ले जा रहे हो वॉल पे फौरन ग्रैब डालनी है और मेरा भाई निकलना है वहां से ये बड़ा करामत चीज है ये हॉरिंग प्लेयर हूँ इसीलिए मुझे पता है साथ ही स्टैंस में भी फॉरवर्ड 2+3 मैं बड़ा करता हूँ ये और ये किया करो ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए तो ये चीज है और तूने माशाल्लाह जिस तरह से उसको फंसाया है यार मजा आया माशाल्लाह देख के अल्लाह तुझे मजीद अगली ब्रैकेटों में तुझे फेरता हुआ लेके जाए इंशाल्लाह फाइनल तक मेरा भाई तूने ऑस्ट्रेलियन टर्फ आज डिफेंड करना है फिर मैं ये कहूंगा ऑस्ट्रेलिया इज आल्सो कैरिड बाय अ पाकिस्तानी यार माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह बस चश्मे बदूर भाई ऐसे ही खेलना है उस्ताद मोहतरम की इज्जत अपनी जगह, लेकिन गेम गंदी कर दी है मेरी जान। सबको बजाओ, चुप के रखो। इंशाल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह। बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द नेक्स्ट गेम। अगली गेम किसके साथ है यार? मैंने ब्रैकेट नहीं देखी, सॉरी, मैं आई एम टू मच इनटू द गेम राइट नाउ।
especially set up like plus frame situations like that for against Mao, especially like he goes to hellhound.
क्या बात यार, माशाल्लाह भाई, उस्ताद मोहतरम को you beaten the legendary teacher of every Mishima out there. अच्छा, अभी किस मैच पे डिपेंड करेगा ये भला? इस मैच पे डिपेंड करेगा कि तेरा किससे। मैं भी देखता हूँ ब्रैकेट, रुक जाए इस मैच के बाद। मेरी जान, you got this bro, you got this जान, telling you। बहुत कुछ ना जिंदगी में पहली दफा होता है, तो मेरा भाई ये पहली दफा ही होना है, और ये होना है, इसको होके रहना पड़ेगा। ये चीज अबिट मेल ऑलरेडी, क्या कहने तेरे मेरे लाल, मेरे पीले, मेरे नीले, ये ज्यादा यार। पीनिया भी अच्छा खेलता है यार। ओए रेवन का मैचअप आता ना तुझे? बॉबी शॉबी के साथ खेला हुआ है ना तू? बस ठीक हो गया मेरी जान। बस ये अपनी ब्रैकेट पे ध्यान दे, जो चीज नहीं समझ आ रही वो फौरन ही देख ले अगले की गेम में। वॉच देयर गेम क्लोजली। बेस्ट ऑफ लक मेरी जान। वो तो डीप यार, कहां से स्मैश करा देता है। Abuses the most broken stuff, wins. There's no such thing as absolute best player in the game. Nah, man, nah. I understand how this, like, you're saying this because of the state of the game, but not completely. I think we're seeing some do better, some are juggling better with the game than the others. That's how I'm gonna put it. And whoever has a slippery character will lose. You need a character that has a good neutral in this game, and who's not slippery.
I did not expect that move to come out, but Pina was ready and waiting for that whip punish.
Yeah. Just stick close to your opponent. Keep taking plus frames, and just keep a distance to punish. Keep punishing whiff on reads. अगला मैच किसके के साथ है यार? अच्छा ठीक है, ठीक हो गया। पकड़ लेंगे उसको भी, उसको भी पकड़ लेंगे। बॉलों में नहीं आना बस, तूने समझ रहा है? ग्रैब डाल के जिधर जैब की भी, जैब का पॉज नजर आए ना, जैब के बाद वाले, उस वाले पॉज में फौरन ही ग्रैब पकड़ लेना, तेज वाला। वो ब्रेक करेगा ना तो तू वॉल से निकल जाएगा। Not everything is gay, bruh. Okay. Oye, Cuba Superman. Cuba Superman. यार लानत है टीवी ना man, ये क्या? शाबाश चांद, मैं कह रहा हूँ फोकस कर, जरा देख। इसने पिछले मैच में शैडो को हेल्सवीपों में फंसाई रखा है, और बाद में जाके एंड पे इसने अप 3 कराई है। ठीक है, अब बात ये है कि ये जरा ना अच्छी गेम करता प्लस लेके, ठीक है। और तूने माशाल्लाह, मैं देख रहा हूँ तेरा डिसिप्लिन अच्छा है, यू आर डिफेंडिंग इट अमेजिंगली, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह, कश्मे बद्दू। सो जस्ट Keep that defense going, and honestly, just be aggressive wherever your opponent is least expecting you to be. This is how the meta works, bro. Don't get pressure because of hell sweep or movements. You have Shaheen hop kick that shit, and by the way, it's a bad matchup for Kazuya, and you know that, Chan. You can do it, bro. Wait, what? 1 hour 5 minutes. Oh my god, we're screwed. Isn't that a very long break? Or what? Really? Okay. So, बस ये चीज़ों का ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा भाई इसको. और मैं कहता हूँ यार इंशाल्लाह जीत जाएगा यार. चांद तू जीतेगा ये. Just don't lose focus. Do not consider anyone today, bro. This is a game. This is a Joker game, I must say that. Then let's be the best Jokers out there. Right? So we be the best Jokers. Take a nap, I guess. यार मैं नैप एक ही दफा लेना चाह रहा हूँ, है ना. चलो हम उतनी देर गेम खेलते हैं. आज थोड़ा सा जलील भी होना जरूरी है ना. वैसे मैं नींद में बहुत अच्छी गेम खेलता हूँ, तो आज देखते हैं ज्यादा मार पिटती है या नहीं. डाउनर लगा हुआ है यार असल में नींद की वजह से बहुत ज्यादा. तो बस इसलिए मैं जरा अपने आप जगाने की कोशिश करने लगा हूँ. This is probably one of my favorite, also one of the core favorite of my Tekken OST. This was the soundtrack from Tekken Tag Tournament 2 release stage. I played Anna yesterday, and I kind of want to say that I actually enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, I was playing on my controller, then my buttons started to mess up. It's a PC stick, and you know there's something going on with it. Like sometimes a few buttons are just gonna get pressed for no good reason. Session बना लो, बैठ बैठो. अच्छा. एक गंदे लार्स प्लेयर दफा हो जो मेरी स्ट्रीम से. लार्स नहीं छोड़ना मेरे पे. मैंने गेम ही नहीं खेली हुई इतनी देर से. ऐसे लार्स को कुत्ता तेरा भाई. So guys, I'm gonna say sorry in advance for my sleepy Tekken. Yeah, this is not good. Something going on. Okay, I just want you guys to just give me a few seconds, and just gonna go pee and come back and Okay. I think I need to play on keyboard today because I do have problems. Let's map these keys really quickly. So, make the lobby. मेरा ये नहीं आ रहा. Let's get into. Aja Ajate Chandana waiting, he is angry. Why? Who's angry? Why? Who's angry? Yeah, this is not good. Need to be able to move this game. Maybe I just need to, first of all, okay, yeah, I need to do this right now. Bro, I am unable to move my windowed game. I'm gonna try and go full screen and then come back. Maybe that's gonna improve. विंडो मोड क्यों छोटा है? छोटा क्यों नहीं आ रहा? I want to be able to see the chat, bro. I cannot see the chat if I fix this shit. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to do this with me. No. Why it's not doing it? नहीं bro, ये कुछ problems हैं मेरे end से. I'm sorry. I have to fix them because then I won't be able to see your chat at the same time. Really sorry guys. You have to do this with me on stream, but it's okay. It happens, you know. We do that. Or else I'll just probably don't want to. So, Philippines, what's up? Oh, 1690 करना पड़ेगा. ओके, ठीक है. गेम में तो इसका मतलब खुद ही रेजोल्यूशन चेंज. I still cannot. A cursor Anyways, guys, this is it. It is what it is. Wasted time just for this silly thing. So I will just keep alt-tabbing every time I'll see your message. So. को मैं बता नहीं सकता पर क्या प्यारा मौसम है स्ट्रीम करने मुझे लग रहा है ये मैप करना पड़ेगा मुझे साथ second hit high. So this is the first one is high. No, both are.
Get ready for the next battle.
So I just had day 1 of Annabulans and this is my day 2. So I'm gonna see how I do.
Round 1. Fight.
Time to play. Bye-bye.
Wait.
Eat this. Round 2. Fight.
Hey, waking up. I like it. Who's gonna throw? Down back.
Round 3.
I did the other.
Fight.
Time to play.
No more playing around. Eat this. Finish.
I mean,
Want this?
wait, man. He's close for that?
Now this is what I call fun.
Nah. Really? Okay. Dude is pretty pressy. Nice, good one. Nice. Okay. So I need to wait, or else he'll keep pressing. यार ये क्यों नहीं? Nice. Okay, you're gonna wait every time. Okay. We're learning. Oh shit, I'm sorry to demote you guys. बट नहीं मारता बट ने पहले है ना नहीं ना खेली ये था Thank you. Yo, what's up, Turabi? How you doing, man? All good, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. Bro, what are you doing? Okay, of course. यार 2 क्यों नहीं चल रहा? बंदर क्या भोंगी है यार मेरे 2 दलील कराई जा रहा है कीबोर्ड पे ओके ऐसे नहीं होगा फिर यार रॉन्ग कॉम्बो राइट Oh no, I hope I haven't pressed. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, now you're gonna wait. अच्छा इसका क्या था 2 pack 4 ठीक हो up to 2 3 pack 4 okay good. Whatever we improvise.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm only interested in my inferior half. This won't take long.
Round 1. Fight.
अच्छा
It's your turn
oh
to
no
shine.
I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Quick load. Oh no. Yaar, what is this? I thought that's gonna tails flip. So down back 3 is a direct screw.
Fight.
Okay, no problem. We'll bring it back.
Time to play. Eat up. Bye-bye.
Round 4. Fight.
अच्छा बनाता हूँ इसके बाद उसको.
Want this?
नहीं, यही खाना है मेरी बात. Greedy, bro.
Final round. Fight.
ओए don't play with me लगा वहाँ पे.
Time to play. Are you? Eat up.
You win.
Let's play again.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
यार क्या था भूल गया हूँ यार. चल कॉम्बो नहीं. क्या बदतमीजी है बता. यार चमेड़ू है यार वो तो। अच्छा क्या था 2-2 ये करके फिर डाउन बैक टू
It's getting hot.
क्या यार Hey, this is classic Anna main, bro.
It's getting hot.
यार क्या बोंगी मार गई वाह निकल हाय हाय क्या यार stop for a bit bro
It's getting hot.
ओए ओए wrong punish wrong yeah I thought I'm gonna step I think I should have stepped the other way okay
It's getting hot.
okay
Time for dessert.
Get ready for the
अच्छा
next
क्या कह रहे
battle.
हो I tried Edge demo it is really blend not gonna lie also यार I forgot my own freaking bread and butter combo bro what's happening yeah okay yeah this is what
It's getting hot.
अच्छा ये इसके बाद था yeah We're getting there. We're getting there, bruv. Let me show you how Atif Bhatt doesn't play like.
Get ready for the next battle.
Atif never played this character before, man. Bro, भाई fusion पे पहुंच गया है जरा. देखो तो सही है जरा बाहर है तो देखे जरा rank की. And you know what? Like, I'm happy that no one is freaking quitting on me. That's good thing.
Come over here.
Drag. We beat Drag as well today.
Round one.
Check it out.
Fight.
Ah, मेरी जान.
कोई चक्कर नहीं बारी नहीं है अगले की मेरी जान
Round 3. Fight.
I pressed my 3 and it didn't. Well done. What? Is that a new thing?
It's getting hot.
Oh, that's probably good. Everything is hitting in front. Glasses? Okay, I thought you were gonna do the new one. My bad. You're still stuck in the older game.
Fight.
Yeah. What is this? Wrong buttons. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, ये क्या बोलने लग रही?
It's getting hot. Eat up. Eat up.
You win.
Time for dessert.
Raijin, let's go. क्या हो रहा है ये? खेलने का प्लान है मेरे साथ मैं इसके बाद खेलता हूँ इस मैच के बाद Okay, bro.
It's getting hot. Eat up.
यार गंदा ओकी नहीं सही बनी यार Hey, forward to monkey. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be down forward too. My keyboard keys are dying on me right now.
It's getting hot. Eat up.
Oye, oye. No, oh, whoa, wait. This is a new move. I don't know. I don't even know this move exists. Nice.
See you.
What do you want, bro?
Time to play. Kick. Kick.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, wow. ये भी नहीं लगा कोई फाइनल राउंड है I wasn't thinking straight. Yeah, I didn't play this game as final round. Nice, not bad. So I've been a little predictable with my lows. So now what we need to do is mix.
Round one.
Just dropping a lot of stuff. मैं ये खाने मेरी जान ओहो अच्छा नाइस
Round two. Fight.
What? I ate the whole thing? How? नहीं अजाब हो गया Okay.
Time to play.
यार बैठो ना यार फिर बैठा नहीं यार व्हाट इज दिस ओए रेज आर लेट हो गई यार रेज आर लेट हो गई I don't have mapped 1+2 on my keyboard so that's why I hesitated and oh we're winning this I think I can win this
It's getting hot.
Round four. Fight.
यार क्या कर रहे हो यार यार my buttons are screwing up bro good
It's getting hot.
क्या है
Final round. Fight.
Time to play.
ओए क्या कर रहा है तो भाई जा रहा है ओए पकड़ लो तब से ये पकड़ रहा हूँ भाई बटन ही नहीं दबते तो
I even amaze myself sometimes.
अच्छा मैं क्या बना रहा हूँ लॉबी अच्छा इनवाइटेड Okay, let's go. NT01. Guys, this is one of my friend who is a well-known combo artist, so just wish me luck. तेरी ओए हाँ यार इसको मैं बंद करूं जरा सही नहीं आ रही मेरी आवाज अब ठीक है Oh bro that's what
Get ready for the next battle.
much better okay perfect यार मैं बहुत नींद में पता नहीं क्या करी जा रहा हूँ
Round one. Fight.
Time to play.
very nice nice गलत मूव फाइल 1 अच्छा है मेरे पास Oh yeah! Oh my god. ये चीज क्या अरे चुप ओ बहुत ही अच्छे यार बहुत ज्यादा गलत मूव एकदम तुम भाई टूटी नहीं बॉल यार okay यार I don't have 1+2 button man this is a problem despite me having said that shit I don't know anyway nice ओ बहुत ही अच्छे कॉम्बोज मेरी जान तुमने नहीं मच्छे मारने तो और किसने मारने ओह नाइस बहुत आला nice good okay boy ready right nice
Final round. Fight.
nice ओए नहीं पहुंचा वेरी नाइस स्टेप
It's getting hot. It's your turn to to shine, baby.
I'm not sure about the scaling.
Some like it rough. You've been very
Oh, wow, good.
You win.
Yo, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है फखर. You're playing well, माशाल्लाह. तेरे तक कोम्बोज ही एडे सोने मार रहे हैं तू बगैरत इंसान. Me versus Kokoma, top 32 losers. Ooh. All I care about is that I don't want to see this as a fang mirror. That's the only thing. Nice. ये है प्लान बाट का. समझ आ गई सारी.
It's getting hot.
Yaar, why I like this move so much, bro? Why I'm doing this shit over and over again? Oh shit. What is this game, man? This is my day 2 Anna, bro. What is this? There. Hi. Beautiful, yaar. What a combo.
Time to play.
Ah, okay, so it's minus. Quite minus after the round. Because nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oi. Nice.
It's getting hot. Eat up.
Okay.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
यहाँ पे यही है फिलहाल. नहीं. ओए सॉरी यार वो नीचे मुझे अंदाजा नहीं है. शायद वो नीचे किसी बास्केट में ग्रीन वाली में शायद. It's always so awkward when they play because they have beef. Yeah. That's crazy, right?
Anna Williams.
Time to cook.
Get ready for the next battle.
फखर वो गंदगियां मार, जीतने के लिए तुझे ध्यान से ना खेल, गंदगी वाला जो मूव है वो फेंक दिया करना है, इस गेम में ज्यादा सोचना नहीं है।
I'm only interested in my inferior half. This won't take long.
Round 1. Fight.
यार ये क्या प्लान है इसके,
Round 2.
ये क्या बदतमीज कैरेक्टर है यार। ये क्या फ्लो चार्ट है भाई। अबे फुल क्राउच वाली मूव क्यों नहीं मारा, डाउन बैक 4 वाली है, डाउन बैक 1+2 वाली। वो क्या है यार वो पंच, जो नीचे वाले पंच हैं 2, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 पे रख सारी गेम, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 पे गेम रख सारी। ये देख नहीं रहा मैं तेरे साथ क्या कर रहा हूँ, तू क्या कर। ये वो नाइस यार, कमाल है। और बहुत टू को क्या हो जाता है यार। नाइस यार ओ नाइस यार, बहुत आला, बहुत आला।
Final round. Fight.
Time to play.
Okay, let me drink some water. Nice. बहुत है. Wait, I skipped it. What? Oh no. वो बहुत अलग कन्वर्जन है. सुपर मारिया यार बोंगा इंसान. Down forward one. I didn't go for the down forward one. Went for down forward one first. Nah. Already reacting to this. Stupid of me to even think that you will do this. Oh, I thought I'm gonna hit. Nice. Yeah, that was supposed to be a Wild Rising 3, man. No get up. Nice. Okay, I think I can do something here.
Fight.
Time to play.
Nice. Boys.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
Thank God the 1+2 word.
Some like it rough. You've been very
Oh, that was very close, man. That was such a good game from NT. Nice. Bro, अब आ रहे हैं मुझे तेरे जरा जलवे नजर. अब आ रही है गेम. ये तू क्यों नहीं एक chaotic क्यों नहीं होता? इस गेम में गंदगी कर मेरी जान. ये पता ही है.
Let me talk to you.
कोई वैरायटी आले. Bro. किधर आ रहे? आए बैठ गया. तूने नहीं बैठना, वही पंगे ले. अच्छा, गुड गेम. नाइस. यार ये क्या गेम प्लान है. यार oh wow, even after that deep dash down for one. That's why Lars is so always doing good like that. Oh, good wait. Oh, I'm done for good, I guess. क्या ट्रेड हो गई shit. What? Nice. Yes, throw these things, bro. That's how you play the game. Yeah. Don't hold back in this game, or else you're gonna die, bro.
It's getting hot.
Ah, no. Dead है. Easy dead. Cheat पहले मारता, स्टाइल नहीं मारा तूने यहाँ पे. कैसा कॉम्बो आर्टिस्ट है? पहले मारता डार्क एंट्री 1, फिर उसके बाद क्या बात है? नाइस. GG's. क्या? जब मैं क्या बोंगिया मार रहा हूँ बीच में ना?
Come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. यार, very nice. ओए, one वाला. I went for 2 instead of 1. Nice. What better next do I have?
It's getting hot.
Oh yeah, I did great. Nice.
Fight.
Take this.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Oh, very nice. Too close. Oh, good. अच्छा, इसका मतलब कि हाँ ठीक है. वो करना पड़ेगा यार, ये तो सारी गेम इस पे करनी पड़ेगी. ले जानू. भाई तेरा इम्प्रोवाइज कर रहा, देख रहा. नया कैरेक्टर खेलने का मजा अपना है यार. मेरे ना बटन उस्ताद जो है ना मसाइले जीस्त क्रिएट कर रहे हैं मेरे लिए. क्या गेम है यार ये?
Fight.
बदतमीज गेम. गंदे हर यार नहीं ना यार, पहले वो नहीं किया मैंने. Oh yeah, good. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Good step. यही check करना था मैंने. She doesn't lock in after that. Okay, that's good to know. ठीक हो गया. सही सही.
Round 4. Fight.
यार side में. Oh, wow.
Final round. Fight.
Take this.
I was supposed to do something else.
Time to play. That's all.
इतना टाइट खेलना पड़ा है. रैंक जो बीट लो है.
Amaze myself
Okay, that's good. This is the stream is back. If the stream is back, let me just see. The stream is back.
Come over here. Let me talk to you.
KSK got that win over Shadow. Chan with that big win as
Fight.
well. And they're going to, on the other side of their match, JDCR and Olsan.
Oh my goodness.
That's play each other.
You were commentating that match with Chance.
Yeah.
Time to
Really
play.
back and forth when the Hayden versus the Shaheen. But the hometown hero getting a lot of cheers from the crowd. Really powered him up to get that 2-0 against Kudans.
We were talking about it with Brown. My question is like, is Chamberlain layup?
Yeah.
He went to Shaheen and just got it done. He was working slide. Had some really clutch calls for block kick as
यार क्या combo की भूल गया है यार. Back 4 ही मारना मैंने.
We'll come into this one. Is he going to use the way or is he going to use the Shaheen? We all know KSK being the Kazuya specialist, right? What's going to happen here? He's going to get stay hydrated here, folks. The bottle of water.
Fight.
It's going to be a sweaty one.
अच्छा फिर वही मारना है समझ.
Is that water? Is that water? Check that. Check that.
Check. What is in there? We got the hand warmers also on KSK.
Oh, it's Chand versus KSK. Hey, छोड़ दे. Chand का KSK के साथ मैच आ गया.
Is he firing on all cylinders?
Right.
आजा.
Be able to make
ये देखें जरा.
it's like clutch decision making. Right? That's always the clutch that we have.
There have been they're thinking about it.
चार्ज मारी जा रहा है.
Didn't see, but KSK for sure. That is one thing that
वो
you
लेटे
guys
को भी पड़ती है smash.
keep note of. I mean, there were some notable scenarios in last year's tournaments that KSK did have those second guessing of his combo routes. But
कहाँ
it seems
से?
like the Shaheen
हाँ जी, लगा लें.
in here.
अच्छा यार वो ना सफाई होनी है कमरे की. तो 2 मिनट दो. अब मैं ये बड़े इम्पोर्टेंट.
Once again, we choose
आप मुझे सिर्फ 10 मिनट दे देंगे या 5 मिनट. चलो थैंक यू. अरे चांद वाला मैच है यार. बस कर दे फखर. ना दुबा फखर बटन ना दुबा.
in sight. Let's see how this one's gonna go.
Okay.
Here we go. Slide immediate answer.
Big punishment. Big
Nice.
Wall bounce. Wall explosion. Not gonna use it. The wall.
Oh wow, good step
Block.
early on.
Okay.
Yes, we stay
That's how it's
close,
gonna be
Meri
played.
Jaan.
KSK is gonna take
That's
note of
what
that.
we do.
Try to go for the
Very
swipe
nice.
here. Down
Toe
4.
kicks.
Vicious stomps.
We go for legs. Just be careful
It's like
with this.
range one, he's really
Down
good
forward
about
too,
placing that
bro.
out there, trying to
See,
let's
this
face
is why I love KSK's Kazuya, because he definitely knows when to throw the down forward.
Able to use it.
Okay,
blocked with the hop
opportunity.
kick. Okay, now he's gonna gain some life back. Also heat if he's gonna use it.
Yes.
absolutely gonna activate here.
Yeah.
Time up.
Oh,
Caught him
good.
pressing, and now he's gonna
ज़्यादा
move on
ही
to
है.
stand
ओए ध्यान से.
punish. Oh my God, Obama!
यार.
Okay,
ओए तेरा
great smash, that's
discipline
all good.
यार. Despite.
Oh, we gotta calm down. Even the crowd
Let's go.
just gasped in terror.
An uppercut into nothing.
That was Chan.
That was
Come on, Shane, you gotta tighten it up, dog.
yeah. Maybe he was thinking of another combo. Use
बहुत
other
आला.
characters here. He's
No,
got.
that's real, man.
कमाल
Especially
हो
like
गई.
at this level, sometimes matches happen. You gotta be prepared for slop or
ये
mistakes to
चीज
happen.
मेरी
There's
जान.
no perfect set.
डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना है. ऐसे ही. बहुत आला.
best, right?
कमाल
Yeah,
ब्लॉक तेरा
Like
यार.
that, you gotta be able to play through the set, play to the end.
So thank God he was able
शाबाश.
to get that round one.
चलो कोई
Back
बात
in
नहीं.
legs, here we go.
ले
1-1-2
लेना
punish
चाहिए
on the hop
कभी.
kick.
सब ये देख
KSK
मोमेंटम
running
नहीं
up
देना.
sweeping. On these lows
Good
out there,
punish.
down for two.
पनिश 12 की.
Okay.
बहुत आला.
Forced to go.
Punishment from Chan, pushing with the heat activation, counter activation from KSK. 1-1-2
ध्यान से
immediate
बॉल आ
challenge.
रही है.
Good interruptions on KSK.
Mid the lows.
Another low heat smash.
ओए
against
यार.
Okay.
यही तो मसले हैं काजुया
Tighter
के
round
यार.
out
You
on
have
KSK
to be
side,
so
winning that round
careful.
number 2.
Time up.
See, down 3s to the sneak steps.
You lose.
Oh, good challenge on Chan and Y. Round 2s. Slides are coming in. KSK in big trouble here. Life lead on Chan's side.
Punishment. Got the low, got the mid mix at the end.
शाबाश.
Okay, Chan.
ऐसे ही.
Okay, good rising 3 option there. So, one round away for Chan to move on with the first game here. But KSK,
Careful.
don't count him out.
ठीक है. बहुत आला मिड.
Tapping the legs. KSK now. FF2.
Careful.
DF2.
Be explosive. Yes. Don't keep thinking about in this
Right
game.
back at you.
You
It's
have
good
to commit.
Stage coverage, get this heat activation.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
3.
Oh, very
Step
nice
Not
यार.
even trying to reline, just pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yes. बहुत आला यार.
Zone,
कमाल हो गई
KSK in
तेरी.
big trouble.
ध्यान
Has
से
heat
ध्यान
to
से
work
बस.
with. Dog, fuzzy ducking. Oh, able to actually convert it.
ओए,
Oh,
किस्मत साथ दे गई है. बैठा क्यों नहीं
Down
यार.
3.
Jab, the scramble.
ध्यान से. ओए यार.
One more would
dog.
do it. KSK ties it up. Final round. You talk
ध्यान
about
से ध्यान से
scramble.
ध्यान से.
Yeah. Scramble City, man.
चांद, we need to win this.
Uh-oh. Sidestep.
स्लाइडें
Suck
कहाँ हैं
side up,
तेरी
no thank you.
यार.
Take that scrambles.
We want
मारनी
that
पड़ेगी
scramble.
तुझे
Do
slide.
it, folks.
Ouch jab, and here we go into the engager off the.
कोई बात नहीं, वो प्रेशर कर रहा है, नहीं बचते नहीं रहना, क्रशर मार दे यार, प्रेशर नहीं देना, अगले को ये फील नहीं देनी कि you are pressured. If you're gonna give an impact that you're pressured, then you're gonna take this. Yeah, you got this, man. Yeah, drink some water, take your time.
We're heading towards, we're into the subconscious.
Yeah, you got this, man. Yeah, it's not over yet, bro. Today we break all those idols. You have already broke one, so yes, this is your next.
Sidestep as well. Sidestep attacks.
Good.
While standing fours. Finally, we're getting the down three in there, but KSK ready and waiting. Micro step left. Electricity.
Because we are वेवे भी है ना. ओए यार खूबसूरत तेरा step. यार है देखो. A key game है.
See if he's gonna go for it again. Forces the activation on KSK's side. The side step as well as a bit of activation there.
Good block. शाबाश.
Nice.
ये बहुत आला. यही प्लान है मेरी जान. स्लाइड आ जा यार, एक राउंड जीता हुआ, स्लाइड आना यार, देखा तू उसको सोच, वो उसने नहीं तो वो डिसिप्लिन, वो अपना एग्रेशन शुरू कर देगा क्या यार. ये
go for that hop kick, he's gonna get punished. KSK now going for these lows.
Wave into immediate sweep. Activation.
Today.
The counter, man.
कोई बात नहीं, you got this.
Counter calls.
Good checkmate scenario on KSK's side there.
It's
the mid. Push him towards the wall.
अब काउंटर हिट्स ले रहा है इसकी. वो तेरे पैटर्न पे खेलना शुरू कर दिया है, दौड़ना पैटर्न.
KSK trying his best to steal that step, keep this thing as x-axis as possible.
Okay.
Steals Chain's movement, chop him up, break the floor.
Crazy.
It's gonna hurt a ton. He's still got heat to work with as well. Dash in, wall combo.
Oh, very
nice
conversion.
Combo recipe, nice.
Incredible. KSK looking
You
really
got this,
good
man.
now. Definitely all warmed up. Chan's got to do something.
Yes.
Introduce
Get
some
back to
slides.
this swing. Yeah, we open our arms. Yes, we go in, bro. Yeah, we don't
Good
think
offense
about
from
it.
Chan.
Yes, we don't.
Trying to jump in
Oh,
on him.
yes, this is the game. Yes, don't worry.
Two. Blocks the mids, and KSK in big trouble here, but he has some heat to work with. The low smash has been getting him.
Oh my god.
We'll break this floor. There's the thing, KSK in rage, still has a lot of heat to work with. It's one more heat sequence.
Shabash. Yeah,
Okay, the rising two. So
that's it.
still set point
Aja.
or survivor point here on Chan. He
Aja,
needs
aja,
to
aja.
try and tie this game out.
एक slide अच्छी वाली
Now we
मारनी
go low.
success वाली.
Got lucky,
ये
a lot worse, but
चीज.
here we go. While standing two,
कोई बात नहीं. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't
still,
matter. It's
not
part of the
what happens
game.
when you drop the combo.
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
We do it.
Chan still
Do it
continues
just
to
like
press
this,
forward
bro.
here. Low
Yes, we
smash.
do. Running two. Where's your running
Okay.
two? Yaar!
There you go. Yeah, that was great.
Let's
We were
go,
almost
man.
gonna break.
John, you
But
got
man,
this, bro.
It's really
that was a
Told you,
crazy
bro.
delay on that slide, especially because KSK was showing crouch. He was showing crouch, he still went for it.
He was. And now he's getting some words of advice here. So what to do now? KSK is still going to stick to the character, but what are the
Wait, is it
adjustments that are gonna be
Luffin?
made?
Who's this guy? Doesn't look like double. You got this, man.
So again, folks, you are just tuning
Yes.
in to top
Keep
32 winner
your
side.
focus intact.
Still a lot at stake, but you know what? Still 2 lives on the line. For
It's
both
good
these
for-
players.
It's good for
The
you
winner
that
advancing is going to face.
The winner of
he
JDCR and
left
Ulsan.
his
Easy
controller
fight
for a
going
bit.
on.
Yes,
Oh my goodness. what a
Mishima
reward for
playing
these players.
myth.
Yeah, face either JDCR or
Good.
Ulsan. But how
Let's do
poetic.
this.
We're going back to the underground arena.
I hope
What's
he.
going on here, man? It's always
It's gonna be a good game.
What's happening here?
I have no idea.
And the thing is that stage is
Bingo,
very
it's
small.
going- they
Oh
want
my
violence.
god. Yeah, so thinking time is over. Very nice. Your read on the lows, amigo.
Able to give him a good start.
Yes.
The eight-
Yes, you're seeing everything.
All right.
Hell,
It's like, okay,
freaking
AK combo,
yeah,
not
bro.
so easy, but finds the
Just
scramble
like that.
kick.
Okay, still keeping real estate advantage
Nice.
here.
Oh, beautiful, man. Nice
Okay,
mix.
really
I'm loving your shmix, bro.
The down three, the crouch jab, the
Yes.
wave.
Don't
Case
press
game.
any button. Is
This is where he
plus.
becomes super dangerous. He's gonna gain back the gray health. Chan might have to pop heat, but the low health sweeps.
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह बहुत आला सिंपल वाला आए निकालो वॉल से इसको
Finishing touches.
शाबाश
Simple.
Okay.
ये
But yeah, just a crazy sequence there. Case
बस
always a menace. Can come back in
बस
any
ठीक
scenario,
है
so Chan has to be very careful how he chooses his combo routing.
हाँ ये चीज ओए तुझे सारे नजर आ रहे हैं लो मेरी
One
जान
below, let's see.
चुप
Forcing
के रख
electrics,
ओए
little too
यार
much slides for Keisuke.
कोई बात मसला ही नहीं है बस निकल यहाँ से
Good slide.
और ना निकली होमिंग मारता रहना उसने
Assisted.
True.
Removing slide from
वो ये
Chan's
नहीं
arsenal.
मूव है
To
यार
make the
क्रशर
break
आ
the
गया
glass and the low kick to be able to cheese it out
Nice.
just like that.
शाबाश
He also
शाबाश
had the life to gamble,
Got
trying
this,
to get that
man.
Power crush to steal back the turn, and now Chan.
HP is power.
मारनी
man.
पड़ेंगी स्लाइड्स जीतने के लिए मारनी पड़ेंगी दरमियान मेरा स्टेज के यार क्या तेरा स्टेप डक यार जान
Okay. Oh,
यार
nice
सिंपल
finish
कॉम्बो
combo.
मार लेना यार
Side
इतने
takes
आसान
it.
कैरी है यार उसके क्या कर रहे हैं यार
Wow.
बेसिक्स नहीं
He's gonna
छोड़ने
maximize this.
Finesse
डिसिप्लिन इज
spot.
एवरीथिंग
Lasers.
यार सिंपल कॉम्बो था ना यार डाउन बैक 4-3 मार के भी कैरी करता बॉल आ जानी थी यार
Seen this before.
की है
Chan
यार 3-3 मार
needs
डाउन
to try
बैक
to
4-3
find
मार
his way
बॉल
back
ले
into this match.
यार
The jab interrupt.
Way.
Mhm.
ये चीज यू गॉट दिस मैन
Coverage here.
ये
Get the
चीज मेरी
activation
जान
and the positioning.
ये
Okay.
सिंपल
low
रख
this
चीजों
time.
को इतना
Silent
प्यारा
flows.
डिसिप्लिन तेरा
You have twos.
क्या
Block on the
बात
low,
है
IGT.
यार वी ब्रेक द वॉल
Team
बेबी
up the
लेट्स गो
punish just to run the low
मैक्स
attack.
डैमेज आना चाहिए अब मार एक्यूरेट
Okay.
कॉम्बो ये
Okay.
यही ठीक है
The wall, all
Back to
right.
the other
यही
wheel
ठीक है
kick.
ना देखा
Okay,
डिसिप्लिन
forcing Keisuke
is
to move
everything.
away.
Mids. Okay.
Let's
Chan.
go
Crowd is
amigo
alive,
that's it
folks.
Double reach here.
फाइनल राउंड ले
Final,
बस
final.
जल्दबाजी
Let's
नहीं
see.
करनी अच्छी ही
Starting
गेम
out real
करनी है
conservatively. Let's see who's gonna swing for the fences.
बहुत ताला तेरा
This is how it
ट्विच
happens
डक
with Chan, the
बस बस
momentum.
बस ठीक है
1-2 though
1-1
for
मारी
KSK.
यार है ओए क्या ब्लॉक था यार ये कजुया इसको भी ट्विन पिस्टन मारता है यार ये पागल है कजुया यार
The wall, thank God, it's not explosive.
यार गुड
Oh,
God,
ran
too
into an
close.
electric.
Oh, that might have been his chance.
Oh, the low
Oh,
heat smash
that's
is gonna
it.
do it, and Keisuke
Yeah, very nice. Well played.
moves
Well
on
played.
in winner's side of this tournament.
Not bad. Not bad at all, bro. That was a win. Final round, amigo. It's just that, you know,
Yeah, so I'm
step
looking at our
up
matches
kick.
now. I'm looking
You know,
at,
like, this is why I
second
don't
top
believe in
territory to
playing
qualify for top 8 on
a
winner's side.
sensible round
So
in
Ash
this
versus
game.
Chick
Because
Ulsan versus
especially
Chan
play the
versus
most
KSK.
important
Versus
round
Rank
in
Shoot.
the most
Nobi versus
unsensible
Mom.
way and it will work for you.
Wow. that
So
is
basically he
sad,
did try to
folks, but
play
again,
around
big
his
round of applause to
discipline.
Chap
I mean, he
Chan and
blocked
Vi
almost
really trying to put
all the
pieces
key
together.
lows but still
He had a
couldn't
lot of
finish it.
scrambly situations, but at the end of the day, he was
But
able
this
to
stage
go
is
toe-to-toe
smaller
with
and
one of the
then
best
you have
Kazuya's out there,
Kazuya,
so
so
shout-outs to
well,
him.
can't
Keisuke
terribly
still moving on. But Chan and
much
Vi going
can
to
happen
losers.
here,
Still
so
alive in this
yeah, but
tournament,
dude, man,
his
what
tournament
a
run
game!
got a
Like,
lot harder.
Now,
I'm
this is a loser
convinced,
side
man.
match.
Chan
Look out who's stepping on
is
stage
putting
now.
some
Ooh,
show,
you got
man. He
Eye
just
Musician on one side,
put
and you got
Kudans in
Shea
losers,
Wiz.
bro.
Let's go.
My
Talked
dude
about
puts
this.
Kudans in
Rich Warang is one
losers.
to behold, but Eye
Hell
Musician
yeah.
with that Yoshi. Definitely both characters
ग्रैब नहीं
specialists in their
करते
own right.
यार बस
Yeah,
इतनी
both
प्यारी
character specialists, but also
गेम
both of
करने
these
के
players
बाद
have
मेरा इतना अच्छा
experience.
डिफेंस होना चाहते मैं ए वे केस के यार इन्हों मैं बचावा
True, true.
ये कुछ भी नहीं है मेरी जान
Bag of tricks. Used to, of course, Kanan tricks.
ऑलमोस्ट
Stop.
अरसलान बीट मुलगोल्ड लो जी मिरेकल हो गया जे ये तो फिर अरसलान is gonna look in a very solid situation after this. Now it's shaping up well. So Arslan is still in winners, right? What? The stream went down? What just happened? Where's the stream? Oh, भाई stream किधर है? यार
कितना प्यारा खेल रहा था चांद बोनस था यार वो ट्रस्ट मी उस्ताद बोनस से आजम है केस के मुझे अब पता चला आखिरी राउंडों में स्लाइड वाला असल में रिस्क उसने इसीलिए नहीं लिया बिकॉज काजुया हैज वेरी crazy punish if he blocks that slide. Maybe that's why, you know, he was thinking too hard, I guess. But it is what it is. Okay. Not bad, yaar. Chand, not bad, yaar. बहुत आला गेम खेली यार फाइनल राउंड कजुया को ले आना भाई ये मिशन है दिस इज ए मिशन ब्रो आई एम टेलिंग यू we all know what we know that Kazuya is mad in this game and he was playing around Kazuya blocking kilos showing discipline step block you know step crouch so many stuff he was doing that was absolutely amazing and mesmerizing I must say he's still a winner for me from this match that was extremely close man. Okay, so anyone else want a piece? कौन अजहर बिल्कुल नहीं अजहर से बोर कर देता है ये समीर भी खेल रहा है आज तो वो किधर गया बटन ही क्या करूं यार इनका ये क्यों नहीं सेट हो रहा है यहाँ पे मेरा ओ ये हो गया है ऐप भी हुआ या नहीं यार ये क्यों स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी है बंद कर दी है तूने गेम स्ट्रीम आ गई है वापस Bro, taken. Okay, it's back. Okay. K-Wiz.
Adjustments coming into this next one as we head into the stratosphere.
Okay. Here we go. मैं भी गेम बंद करने लगा हूँ. Here we go.
Did, yeah. Big low parry to start things out for iMusician, but K-Wiz though, finding his way back. But
what are you doing, Gabe?
Yeah.
Going up against a Yoshi, bro.
Just get flashed, tags him just outside of rage now. Inside now.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's the way to.
Our Crush able to give himself some space here, but spin.
Out of the pressure of Warang.
No way, you're winning this, K-Wiz. No. What's up with you, man?
Second game.
Please stop playing EU ranked. This is why your game.
Blocking, but again, another flash. Just want to just break up the pressure with it. He'll take the bet.
Okay.
Calls it out. Tried to power crush his way
Nice.
through it. Still, iMusician swinging here.
Yes.
Able to get that punish on a flash.
For this.
Okay. A lot of damage on the
People
board
should
for
appreciate
iMusician.
Farzeen. He was with me in same semester and had to freeze his semester just to qualify for TWT last year. This semester too. He has freezed his semester for TWT. Hell yeah! Farzeen.
Oh, wow, wow.
We
just
love
to cut
Farzeen.
his ankles like that.
My kiddo.
Okay.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
god. Running
Please,
3.
hands. We keep moving. How do you
Oh
get him
my
out of this?
Running 3.
He's running away with
You're
this.
stupid.
Nice jab just to get him out of the shenanigans.
Oh
Now
my.
he gets a floor explosion for his troubles.
Yes,
It's not about the
good.
damage, right? It's just about the positioning and the activation.
True.
4
Yes,
threes.
play
betting on
explosive.
musician sitting
Yes,
still,
good crusher.
activation, break the glass.
Oh
Dash
no,
on in.
ignition
Dark
barrage नहीं था
Halberd.
वहाँ पे.
Nice block on the low. K-Wiz needs to close this one out. Super important.
Oh
the
my
guillotine.
god, he's gonna
Switch
lose from
sides.
here. Bro,
Under the
he doesn't
sky.
want to win.
That was crazy. K-Wiz.
Delete his tweet about revenge. Wait, he made a tweet about revenge?
Okay. Attacking the legs. Keeping him
Which
at bay
revenge
here.
has
Plus
he?
frames efficient with just ring skyrocket. Low high
Oh my
mix.
god.
How does it change next time though? Stagger low, plus frames, wall jump again.
HMN,
It's
good luck
always
to
on
you,
the table.
man.
You have to be anticipating it.
You call it Obama, and now K-Wiz in a bad spot here. Nice block on
Walaikum
the
assalam,
low.
Hassan.
Tsunami kicks
Rafiq,
and
how
gets
you
to grab
doing?
the switch positions.
I'm hoping you're doing
Give
well.
him some
Thank you
chance
very
here.
much. Yes, alhamdulillah, God has been
Okay.
kind.
Oh, spin out of the way.
Cannot
Gets the
complain
heat
at
smash
all.
block.
Oh
Side
my
wall.
god, just do the freaking.
Oh, he got lucky.
Final sequence here.
Oh
peacekeeper.
no
All the way up, and just like
way.
that.
This
High
is what happens,
position
Kavis,
moves
when
on,
you don't
folks.
use a forward 2.
Oh, what an incredible back and forth there.
You only use a down back 4 to
Yoshi
pressure
move
your
forward.
game. You can
So
never
obviously she's gonna play
be
full
like
gold next
Edge
and losers.
while
Winner
you
of that
do
will
your
have to play
best
Daniel
to
Lotto.
be like him. But
This is a
please
stacked
go
player for top
watch
32.
Edge
Big
again.
shout outs
He
to
uses a
K-Wiz
forward
making it
2
all the way here. And showing off
more
his
often
forehand.
than not.
Oh man.
And the
do
problem with
think-
pad
See
playing
Ulsan stepping up, so that
doesn't
means we
work,
already know what
bro.
match is coming up next.
Haring
Ulsan
is
versus
not a
KSK
bad character.
winner will make
My
top
humble
8. You'll
opinion.
see them play tomorrow on winner's
He
side.
tweeted
of the
about
bracket.
taking
That's
revenge
gonna
for
be a good one,
Atif.
folks. Again, shout out
and
to each
now
and every one of the
tweet is
players
gone.
that has made it to
Wait.
Battle Arena Melbourne. Top 32.
Oh
Tension
my
is in the
god,
air. I'd say even more than top
okay,
8.
so
People
he
are
beat
gathering at the
Mulgol,
back there. I'm
that's
pretty
why,
sure
right?
watched- I don't know what match.
Yeah, I mean, they're going through
Damn.
some losers matches in the back, but
Bro,
right here,
he's
locked in
5
right
Evo,
here.
5-time
Here and now,
Evo
man.
champ.
Ulsan
You know,
versus
men
KSK.
can say shit,
yeah.
whatever the
KSK making
shit
the march
he
here, Ulsan
wants.
as well, both
This
of them.
is what it is.
Know
What it
what's at
is, I
stake.
guess.
Question is, I mean, Ulsan's been rocking that Lars, right? So I wonder
But
if he
yeah,
can change it
man.
up, or he's sticking to Lars also
He's
on
the
this
one
journey.
who, you know, सबसे
Oh,
पहले बुत
rock, paper, scissors,
अरसलान ने
things
तोड़े
up.
हैं मेरी जान. वो फिर अभी भी बुत तोड़ रहा है. और बुत
Like P2
बुत
side.
टूटते हैं यार. बड़े बड़े चूरमा गिर जाते हैं इस गेम में भाई.
Who did Ulsan have to face to get here? Like the previous matchup? Because Keisuke just had a barn burner.
Ulsan just beat JDCR.
Like who would have thought
JDCR is out. Oh, no,
Chand
this
is
the
going to
winner's
beat
side, right?
This is
Kudans?
winner's side.
Okay. JDCR is still in this. That's
Right?
probably the match they're
Considering his
Ulsan over Mega
stature,
Crush,
we have
over
already discussed that. When you're looking
Kudans
at
over JDCR.
watching.
Kudans
That match
playing
with
this
Mega Crush
game,
is
you
insane.
feel like
Now,
laughing
Keisuke, Ulsan,
at the game
top 8
because
winner
it
implications here.
makes Kudan look like an ordinary player. Tekken 7 was insane too. Yeah,
CBN
Chand
still
का Leo
sticking
भी
around
बहुत
with
अच्छा था.
Daniel
There's no doubt
Lotto
about it.
sticking
I
around
really
with
want
side.
Farzeen and Chand to qualify
What
for
are the-
EWs.
Quite a few
Inshallah
matches
they
going
will.
on right now,
Who's
but
playing from Pakistan side in the
we'll check back
tournament?
in with the match.
यार
Ulsan
दाऊद और
versus
कासिम
KSK
दोनों
winner.
बाहर हो गए हैं.
So potential
अरसलान है
Lars
और
versus
फरजीन
Kazi
है.
matchup here.
फरजीन है ना अभी.
Unless, Ulsan has a top
और ऊपर से
32 pick
चांद
here.
और अपना बॉय जो पाकिस्तानी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में. फरदीन विनर्स में. Okay, things are about to get serious.
So we're just waiting on the players
what
for
is
the
he gonna
character
play?
select screen, folks. Once again, thank you so much
So,
for joining us.
Ulsan is going
This
to
match
play.
will
What is he
dictate how the
playing
top
these
8 winner
days?
side will be, I don't know, will be drafted, will be placed, and the Lars will be chosen by Ulsan.
Kyamiru.
Yeah, so he commits to Lars.
Let's go.
Oh, you're sitting a little too close, sir.
Oh, Lars.
I have a feeling that might be channel-wise, but what's happening
Okay.
in the background, but right now-
There's several happening on right now. But I'm curious to see how
Makes sense.
KSK tries to tone down Ulsan's movement.
Let's see.
It's like we pointed out, I mean,
Easy.
the match that you witnessed,
Easy.
right, against
This is why Lars is the best
Had
character.
actually a tough time against the Jin, but
They have
ultimately
always
unable to
been like
tame
this.
The movement of
The
Ulsan.
momentum is always moving forward. That's what scares me about Lars.
Lightning strikes.
Because in no time,
The damage
he
on that
gets
is
you in the
insane.
wall.
One of the big bless ups of Lars in this patch.
Aslan का तो debut बड़ा legendary. No doubt. There is no doubt about it. पुत तोड़े थे भाई उसने उस दिन.
Gonna do for wake ups here. Goes for the mid, keeps him there. Hell's
और OUG में तो अन्नी ही मचा दी थी
Stepping to realign here. Just goes with splits kicks and the stature kicks.
सबसे पहला
crushes
बुत
his
तो
way out
मार.
of pressure here, and KSK capitalizing on
6
that
zero मार
sequence, gets
दिए
round number
यार.
2.
He's had a very good sense of when people like to challenge there. Floating that crush.
Not pulling the trigger on that 3-hit string. Ulsan
KSK still not
shine the
opting for
shoes,
low.
but I like how KSK
And
is
of
moving away
course,
from
you
that
know,
breakable balcony.
Ulsan's plan with Lars is just to
Trying to
make
counter-hit
sure
mids
that
here.
he
Activate.
keeps him active.
What's the offense look like?
Okay,
Never
very
mind.
nice.
Deny. Counter hit launcher.
Yes, don't go for the fancy
Activate.
13-frame combo. That's what you.
The splat.
Delta slicer with the dash behind it. Goes
Discipline
slow.
is everything.
Frame trap with the while standing 4 from limited cancel.
Mid plus frames.
Nice.
1-2 to contest by Ulsan.
Down back.
Very
Just a
nice.
simple string with the mid end, mid kick end.
2 straight rounds.
Like
for
I
Ulsan
cannot
here, looking
believe
real
on the
strong, gets
fact that
counter.
Lars has a down forward
Making
1-3.
a huge statement. Make sure your
On
defense
top of
point.
everything, he has a
Bruno.
down forward 1-1 now. You know, like technically he's the new Akuma and Geese of this game.
Ducks under the electric.
Yo, Ulsan is swinging right now.
Man on a mission, but
The
KSK
lows.
3 in a row.
Better sit still.
Trying to limit the movement of Ulsan.
The
But both of
activation.
them have heat.
The trade
My
in his
goodness,
favor. He got
that step
Did.
and electric that was
Putting
insane.
the finishing touches. Checkmate, says KSK.
Nice. A Netflix documentary
Okay.
can be made.
Attacking on the legs here. Goes mid that time.
Guys, so talented.
KSK
Absolutely.
looking to assert his dominance. Goes for the
There's
hell
no
sweep.
doubt about this. And you guys
Standing for
believe
opening
in
up the
this
slash there.
shit because of Tekken.
Spike
And I
Ulsan
believe in
now.
this
Goes limited mid
thing
into
because
Delta
I've seen
slicer
him
for a
play
gun engagement.
KOF 13.
Okay. Keeping all that heat, by the way. Getting the big damage here. Goes
Nice,
and now checks him
yeah,
once
so
again.
good.
Big inhale by KSK. Okay, great rounds for Ulsan.
You know, he's such a hassle-free character, Lars.
Uh-oh.
Watanabe, give me some words of wisdom.
करें इस documentary पे
That
काम.
losers bracket is looking
Oh.
nasty.
HMN,
It's something that is
एक
watch.
documentary
Give
तो
us a little
already
bit of update while we see
मेरी
coaching.
फंसी हुई है एक जगह पे का पता नहीं क़यामत वाले दिन एडिट होना है क्योंकि वो मेरे पास नहीं है लेकिन definitely I would love to do it again. Of course, with the support of the community, I cannot do it alone anymore.
After beating JDCR and losers.
He beat JDCR, holy smokes.
And
Yo, the losers bracket, top 32 is gonna
any
have,
help at this
I
point
mean,
is really
that's
welcomed
insane.
on my
Chen
end.
Is Chen still fighting someone?
So, HMN, if you're in for it, we can definitely, you know,
playing knee
talk
right now.
about this.
Jeez.
Losers.
That's insane.
The winner plays AK.
Wow. Oh my
Right
god.
here, right now.
Uh-huh.
Ulsan up 1 game
Sick.
advantage.
Let's
with
do it.
Lars on KSK's Kazi.
But yeah, we've got, I've got few
I like the micro step.
Micro
on
step
those.
left into the challenge.
few other ideas as well. You will appreciate them.
Lows in that time trying to mix
Nice,
up the limited
good
stance.
block on that
Blink
low.
trying to go low. Send low.
Arshad Nadeem,
The
biggest
blocking is
pride
low,
for our
so
Testing
country.
the
Oh
second
hell
hit of
yeah.
Delta slicer there, but the step. Again, counterclockwise step. Big electricity from KSK.
See?
Bring himself back into this
Down
round
forward
here, but
1-1 and then
we
there
go
is a
parallel
3
to
as
wall.
well.
Ulsan now laying on
This
his
is what
offense after
makes
heat
Lars a
activation.
very threatening
Delta
character.
slicer
He
with the
just
dash
had to
behind it.
Just
Or-
to keep him in check. Goes mid that time.
Very
KSK not much to
nice,
work with.
yeah.
The shoe shine to close out round
You guys have
number
no
one.
idea what Ulsan is going to do today.
That is
I'm
true.
seeing
Got
it.
Flare on the timing. Arc blast, not quite there. But
Because
Punishment for Arc
someone
Blast.
like
Maybe
Ulsan,
extra
who has such a
Possibly.
good defense,
KSK
playing Lars.
electric just for the launch.
but will be interesting to see. Very nice. You can actually
There's the wave
electric
and the
after that.
push. And again, KSK just wants you to sit still.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to step.
Not moving around. Nice
Oh,
block
no.
on the low. Oh, touches the toes once again.
Nice adjustments.
Tied up.
Ulsan's cracked, bro. Like, this dude has the best defense in my opinion.
Ooh.
The dude can literally kill you with down forward ones and ones. Simple ones and down forward ones. Bro, he shut it down.
To the side now.
Everyone in
Nice blocks on
Tekken
the
7
launch.
with Kazumi. He did that against Atif in Esports World Cup final.
Switching sides.
And
He
rest
stays
is
ducking.
history, you know that. Power 2-4, very nice. See? He's a punish bot. He knows where to punish.
Just outside of rage too.
Nice, yes.
One more.
Again, low,
Oh,
baby.
K-Skate,
We don't
big
fear
trouble
anything.
here. Ulsan, one round away from sealing the deal for him to get top 8.
Nice. Going for the fishing for the
Ooh,
full
good
crouch.
check.
Down forward 2.
How many times have we seen this round
Didn't
where
work.
it goes K-Skate's way, but Ulsan,
Oh no, too close.
he ran into that arc blast.
He just pumped the arc blast.
First,
No
yeah.
hesitation.
See the
I
carry?
don't know what he's seeing, but that was a good
See
call
that?
out.
See
Oh,
that?
yeah, the lightning strike again.
That's what we love about
Oh my
Ulsan.
goodness, just like that. Ulsan 3 rounds straight up against K-Skate. Big sigh of relief by Ulsan. K-Skate's still alive, but on loser's side though.
Fast round with a ball sequence there at the
Look
end.
at Ulsan.
It's gonna bring Yagi
He's
versus
literally
CM,
enjoying his window.
Chanel versus the winner of Matsuba versus Man, loser's bracket is looking nasty.
This is
That's
how a
Ulsan
great player
gonna
looks
run
like,
this
ladies
for
and
winner
gentlemen.
side of top
Look
eight.
at
We'll see him
Ulsan.
play tomorrow. Coming up next,
Talk to me, Obama. Who we got?
Arslan Ash versus
Only
Jiggling,
sidestep
stepping up on
work.
stage.
Doing the rock paper scissors here. Haven't seen Arslan Ash since the
ये
start
तो
of the
है.
day.
Ulsan gameplay is
Yeah,
so
true. He's been
freaking
kinda just
scary.
quietly making his way
Yeah.
through the bracket, but about to step on stage now.
His discipline,
Up
like
against
I have
Chicory,
been
bring
a
out that
huge fan
Clive.
of discipline of him and
Let's see, good
Arslan.
Probably.
And
Haas.
We'll see. He's
like
still
I
in the
said
shell,
that,
but
bro, like
if we
for
can see
me,
more Clive this
I've
weekend,
seen
then
play
yeah.
I've seen
Thing is
Arslan
also,
play
Arslan Ash did have a
QF13,
Clive
which
as
is
well.
probably
Brought
the
out once
most
and kinda
difficult
changed
2D
things up just to
game
experiment with things.
till
He definitely
date.
knows the matchup, but does he know the
and
Chicory
he was
matchup?
good
That's
at
the
that
question.
game.
But yeah,
And he had no
They've
KOF
had play
history
against each other. It's
behind
not that.
KOF13.
It's more about
That was his first KOF
you find
game
that
and he
way
was
to do
rolling
that.
with it.
And
He was
Chicory
beating
able
the
to contest
best
with
KOF players
Just Arslan's just neutral in his control.
in the arcade.
Mhm.
Now
Especially
Chicory, okay.
him weaponizing Nina's pace.
Okay,
you know, it's so
Arslan,
smothered,
bro,
right?
we
You definitely
know,
wanna get
you
those
know,
big swings with
we
Clive to
party.
set things up and
You know
approach
it.
at your own pace, but
Because this dude
that's
likes
the
to
thing,
wait
Arslan's
and
so
we want
defensively
him to
sound, and
wait.
Once he gets the momentum going, he just doesn't let go of the
Do
gas.
all sorts of thinking, but make sure that
Let's see.
he has
Any
a
updates on the
Clive, so he's
brackets?
gonna go
Yeah,
all the
knee
place,
over
all over the
Chen.
place as well.
Make
So
it knee versus AK.
just keep an
Oh
eye
my
on that
God.
thingy.
This is a run back, a combo breaker.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna be on stream, but right now in front of us, folks, we got
Today we
Chikrin on
cooking-
one side, you got Arslan Ash on the other. Winner goes
Arslan.
on to top 8.
Character selection though. Clive. Looks like Chikrin's going to Clive.
Leroy?
Okay.
Arslan did tweet that he was experimenting with a Leroy, but Chikrin does also have a Leroy. Well, let's see. The Nina.
Yeah, what I'm looking for Arslan though, probably try to smother Clive with speed and try to keep things a little bit more
Sorry,
compact,
guys.
whereas Chikrin might want to try to space him out a little bit, try to poke him from range 1, work the down ones a little bit, try to incorporate some of these longer reaching attacks too, to be able to try to space her out, control that mid range.
Let's do this.
Just like
So
that.
side step 2 there,
Yeah.
the full crouch cut.
Already using up
Bye
the
bye.
heat here. Let's see.
Arslan again.
बहुत
Laser
आगे.
cannon.
That cannon so divine.
Discipline नहीं छोड़ना
That
Arslan.
was crazy. And now he has the advantage of using that heat. Finds the wall.
बहुत
of
आगे.
film.
Shots.
Oh my goodness. Chikrin in a bad spot here. He's got to fight his way very smart to get out of his back
क्या
against the
कहने
wall.
दे रहे.
I like it. Being able to find the run mix there, going the Phoenix spin, then just mid-range cuts.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, tried to go for some skull splitters here. No
Ah,
parry
ye
for you,
cheese.
Chikrin. 1-2s. Goes low.
Back 4. All that just to wipe the floor with them. Shut them up.
Uh-oh. Final second.
ओए लो है
Wow,
यार,
Chikrin
क्या
winning that
गंदी गेम है
exchange.
यार
Big
ये.
blow.
क्या moves दी हुई हैं यार, generic characters bro, like
Constant pressure
this
from
is
Arzanak.
literally a
Chikrin's
skill
gotta get out of this
versus
zone. Uh-oh.
So
easy
far,
taken
Chikrin's not
eight
really trying to give him
character.
too many obstacles to be able to try to get past. He's willing to just block it out, be patient, look for his moment here.
Nice.
Yeah.
He gets it with the sidestep too here.
Yep. The side steps have been working out for Chikrin, but punches him out of the Phoenix shift.
That stiletto heel is crazy. 1+2 this time to engage. Goes with the full crouch cut.
Okay.
Arson with the
Beautiful.
armor through his string.
Okay.
Chikrin out, really
Okay.
just block it out, take the chip.
ओए
Ooh,
इरफान
step two
थोड़ा सा
again. This
वेट
time to back it up with the
था.
dash. Takes his combo here. 62 damage and then the tornado.
Level
Got the
2.
Tsuken
कोई नहीं
needle
कोई नहीं
drill.
कोई नहीं.
Oh,
Get over here.
where you going? I want to go face to face here. Uh-oh.
1+2 whiff on the upper
लाइट कहाँ है
one.
तेरी?
Time.
यार स्लाइडें
Final
दे,
seconds,
करीब जाना है
he's just gonna
पहले.
back away.
ओ जज़ादा
Floor is still
यार
on
लेट हो
Chikrin,
गया ना,
though.
पहले थी स्लाइड यार.
Smart play. I don't think he'd want to be caught whiffing up against Arzanash there.
ठीक है, करो वापसी. खुली स्टेज है, ये बाद में नहीं मिलनी तुम्हें.
Great call on the down one. Great timing.
हाँ ये चीज, आजा पीछे.
Okay.
Bring it back. Back two with the
तो
fixed
लो
dash.
ब्लॉक करो, नहीं तो मिड
1+2
खा लो.
caught
लानत है यार,
Arson
की
trying to
लॉजिक है यार.
Oh, okay. He's got to
back here.
घटिया
Gotta
कैरेक्टर है
block all
यार ये.
this. Oh, unable to break the grab. Still in heat though.
You wanna
Lightning
reincarnate
staff.
it in Japan?
Stiletto heals. Trying to catch him. Ooh.
Arson's offense though. Jabs, down for ones and sidestep ones. Activate to try to break the pressure up. Break this momentum.
ओ शहजादा,
Great chart, I don't know
बटन
if
तो
we
नहीं
saw.
दबाया.
Arzanak
बस
just
आराम
gonna
से,
capitalize on that. Yeah.
सिंपल.
Just the constant barrage from
बस
Arzanash
अरसलान
might
साहब,
frustrate
मसल मेमोरी
Chikrin,
बन
trying
जानी
to
चाहिए.
up
साइड
that
से
rage
वन
art,
मारा
but
भी आपने. आ जाओ. हाँ आ गए हम इंशाल्लाह
being
गेम.
very safe.
ये चीज टाइट कर ले बस. ठीक है, आया सीधा 1+10 वाली गेम. आ जाओ.
Now introducing some lows.
अरसलान बिला वजह से लो मार मार के चेक करी जाना
Chikrin
तुझे.
with the mix right now. Full crouch cut. Down one while standing four.
ई यार
Lightning
we
staff
cannot.
once again.
बहुत
Can't catch him
आला
counter here,
यार
but
तेरा डक
Phoenix
मेरी
shift
जान.
low.
पनिश नहीं.
Check on the
ठीक
down
है.
three and the
हाँ
follow-up.
बस आजा चिप पे आ
Activation
जा.
from Arson, though.
ये
Stiletto heel. 1+2. He
Puta
runs right
move.
into it. Chikrin now with
यार
Okay,
क्या
With the
तेरी.
floor, though.
ध्यान से ध्यान से
Separate,
ध्यान से. अरसलान यूज कर ले हीट. बहुत अच्छा किया. और ठीक है, प्रेशर में रख इसको. देखिए उसके पास स्मैश है.
Dude, this mini steps. Chikrin
पास ठीक है, रुक जा.
dashes in. I can't tell who's in
पास
life
ठीक है.
team,
पीछे
Mama.
आ जरा. यार देखिए जरा.
Now it's Chikrin.
Uh-oh.
निकालना
Final
यार, लेट निकाल
Final
रहा है.
seconds.
ओए शहजादा यार.
Back.
ओए होए
Arzanak
होए
with
होए
a
होए
pick,
यार,
so
तेरा ही काम
able
है भाई.
to get the dub here with 3
मेरी
seconds.
जान, ये किंग ऑफ
This
फाइटर
is
है.
just a round, though.
चांदी बार दी सुपर. क्या बात है तेरी.
I wonder what that clipped.
शाबाश यार, बहुत आला. यही से गेम नहीं जाने देनी. बस खत्म हो गया अरसलान. सारे का
So we're gonna
सारा
get as
मेरा
much as
भाई.
he can. Arzanash,
हाँ पास
Ivory
रख,
Cutter.
पास
Let's
पहुंच
go
जा.
for the
पास
blonde
ठीक है,
bomb
यहीं पे
finish.
रख इसको.
Okay.
कंफर्टेबल अनकंफर्टेबल तो करना उसको यार. लो मार के कदी बीच में यार. ताजीम करना शुरू कर दी है यार, सारी लीड लेके
Similar
यार.
situation last round. Now Arson starting to pile on the pressure. Now
Okay.
3 string. Running 2.
जानते
This time
जानते
it's Phoenix
बस
low.
मार. गुड गुड
Okay,
गुड गुड
watch
गुड.
out, Arzanash's
बस
heat
ठीक है
now.
ठीक है.
Gonna bring out the guns.
अरसलान,
Phoenix staff.
एक
Sorry,
बड़ा जुआ है.
lightning staff. Uh-oh.
बस ठीक है.
Oh my goodness, Chikrin not looking too healthy here.
यही प्लान है
Oh,
यार.
on
क्या
bump for the
बात है.
finish.
तेरा रनिंग
Clutch that
1+2
one
मेरी
out.
जान.
Ooh,
पालने हैं तेरे.
big
ऐसे
side
ही
relief
आता है.
on- relief on
ऐसे ही
Arzanash's
comeback
side.
करते
The
हैं.
way he was able to
Intent
pull that rage art was
बहुत
crazy.
जरूरी है
3
अरसलान.
seconds left on the clock.
Intent. You brought it back because you wanted to and you did. That's it.
Seems like I keep going back and
And I
forth with
understand
jabs,
that initially
harassing, and
Nina's
those
muscle
big
memory,
swings right afterwards.
you know, is in
See if we'll see more
problem
sidestep
in the
options
first
coming out
game.
of
So
Chikrin in this matchup.
he, I think he got this. Yes, go wild.
Floor's
Now
built right away, Macho.
be
Somebody
their
spilled
Slan
that,
as we
somebody spilled
know.
that drink.
Yes,
Grimace
1+4.
You
Yeah.
green.
ए ताजीम कर रहा. रनिंग 1+2 दे देना एक आधा.
Blocked too
ओए
much, Phoenix low.
यार,
I saw that one.
This time
क्या
it's big,
बात
they're
है
gonna pay
तेरी.
dearly for it.
लेके जा
In the
इसको जरा.
floor.
फर्स्ट मान ले वेरी नाइस 2 हिटों वाला यार कमाल होगी बस पास रख
Okay, nice wake up option by Chikrin.
What a skill just pressing 1 plus 2 for an engager.
No evil miss for you.
Unbelievable.
Jab pressure.
Oh no. Son, रुक जा लो खानी पड़ेगी
He's still gonna keep going. Final seconds here. We've seen this before. Chikrin's got to close this one
टाइम
out.
ओवर कर रहा है वो
Trying to burn as much of the timer as possible.
ने कार लगना है
The combo just to be able to set up for this.
Yeah.
टाइम क्यों हाँ ठीक है मसल मेमोरी बना
That animation
सन
took a while.
अप की जिप्पी टच हो रही है तेरी साइड से 1 पे
They did do a lot of work on the enemy. Like a little.
Chikrin's got to feel happy about that. All right, this takes a lot of
तेरा
time.
भाई पक्का होके
Get
खेल
buzzer here. Ooh.
कोई नहीं
It's that parry still going the Phoenix lows to business.
बहुत आला
That time called out on it
activation.
though. Still going.
Oh,
Not
okay.
scared.
He isn't. This is what's dangerous about Chikrin, man.
बहुत
He's
आला
gonna keep going for
यहाँ
it,
पे
but
ये
Arson Ash's
अनकंफर्टेबल
defense
रखना है
is
इसको
top notch.
बहुत अच्छे
Okay.
Oh
Nice low parry just for him to contest here. Less than 30 seconds on the clock.
ओए की बज रहे हैं यार की गेम है यार समझाओ मुझे यार लेटे को बंदा यार लेटे को चीजें पड़ रही हैं यार
Three rounds straight. Chikrin goes low
बहुत
again,
आला
but
रीड
Arson
यार
saw that one.
आसान वापस आएंगे हम दोबारा
Tries mid that time.
पुलिया स्टेज
We
टेक योर
activate
टाइम
to business.
लेकिन जरा
Big spin.
ध्यान से he's gonna go
Just back off
crazy
after. Man, take these low pokes. Take these low pokes.
Jab pressure from the lows. Okay,
यार,
now goes
देखा?
mid that time.
या लो
Arson
खाओ या
Ash
मिड खा
chooses
लो
to stay down. Ring kick.
क्या स्मैश मारनी
Jab
पड़ेगी
to
अब
heat
तुम्हें
smash plus frames.
बहुत आला
Blonde
plus
bomb. Ivory cut. He's throwing everything in his
यार
kitchen sink
गुड
at him.
इंटरप्शन
Ooh, the range.
ध्यान से
Shift.
फजीब
Nothing left. Arslan catching with the mids.
With this mids, these
दे
jabs.
जाटा मार दे
Sidestep one.
वो भी रुक गया था
Got
For a launch.
Ivory cutter.
ओए शब्दाता
Like that.
मार दे रेज
Always happen.
यार तेरे डिसिप्लिन मेरी
Right when
जान
he absolutely needs them.
With just 5 seconds left
यही
on the
है
clock, that
हमने
is
नहीं
inhuman
नहीं
reaction.
बाज आना
The pressure that he was on, able to get that. So this was
नहीं
the turning
आना
of the
बाज
tide
दुआले
to
हो
get
जो
that game number 1. So
शाबाश
Chikrin, he can't be deterred by that. If he wants to push for that game number
Back to
Oi.
frame there, goes with the mid-homing
मिड
option.
मार गया ये
Trying to seal Arson step.
1-2 मारना डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 से एड्डा फंसे हुए हैं मुझे पता है तुम
pressure.
The parry.
तुमने डाउन
Parry
फॉरवर्ड 1
attempt rather.
से हाथ अपने हैंडल को मिड में रखने
Now
के लिए
Arson's
किया
trying to back up, trying to see what Chikrin's approach is.
ध्यान से
He's
बस
still very insistent on these Phoenix slides.
बहुत आला
It just takes one. I
डिसिप्लिन
don't
नहीं
know if Arslan's
छोड़ना
gonna block the one that's
35
gonna
सेकंड
turn
हुए
the
अभी
tide
कोई
in his
मसला ही
favor,
नहीं
though.
है
Still
करने
got
दे
the
इसको
wheels.
Back two.
बस ये चीज
Ooh,
Mid to interrupt.
good
ओए
interruption
कोई
by
बात नहीं कोई
Arson
बात नहीं
Ash. Chikrin trying to find a
अफरान
home here
हाँ
for a
तुम्हें
big
लेना
launch
पड़ेगा
as
इनिशिएटिव
range.
लेकिन ये देखा ना बगैर
Okay,
की
ooh,
ओ
gets
तोड़ी
the grab.
ऑन स्मैश
He has lead.
ओए
Just
अच्छी
traded out for
कोशिश
Chikrin to score that game
थी
number 2.
गोलियों वाली बहुत
Big
अच्छी
sigh
कोशिश
of relief on
चलो
the
कोई
audience
बात
side for them to see his game number 3.
यार यू गॉट
Like you
दिस
pointed out, he's
मतलब
very
बदतमीजी
insistent with
करना
those Phoenix
थोड़ी
shift
सी मतलब
lows.
ताजीम
My thing is, does he
ताजीम जरूरी तब है
doing it or does he change now?
जब
True.
बॉल
That is
में
the-
बस
that is the
और
game-
क्या
I mean,
ताजीम
that is the
करनी
mind
तुम्हें
game that he is playing. Arson Ash still sticks to the Nina Williams.
और रिस्क बड़ा कैलकुलेटेड लेना पड़ेगा तुझे फुल क्राउड डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 वाला लेकिन पहले पक्का कर इसको डाउन बैक 3 पे
And winner's side
डाउन बैक
implications
3
here
वाइल
for
राइजिंग
top
1
8.
फुल क्राउड डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4
Whoever's gonna win this,
और डाउन
safe
वाइल
for
राइजिंग 1
tomorrow.
दैट्स इट
Loser will be sent with a sharp
आजा वही वाला
fist
प्लान
full of
क्लासिक
pillars
नीना
at the
वही
loser
यार
side of
फुल
this
क्राउड
bracket.
4
No
और वाइल
walls
राइजिंग 1
practically here at
बस
Yakushima. I wonder who's this gonna benefit more.
Four
तो
two
गया
cuts.
था सिनिस्टर
Able to use the claw.
Nice catch.
गुड
Nice
ब्लॉक यार
punish.
चिकुरिन व्हाई आर यू प्लेइंग
Double
सो वेल
staff and
टुडे
sidestep two again. The full crouch lows. This time Chikrin cooking.
Ooh,
Plus
Yes,
two with
sir.
the dash. Commits to the full crouch low again.
nice
ध्यान
down
लेने
jab by Arson
पड़ेंगे
Ash.
ना
Chooses
यार
not to go for
पंगे
the heat activation. Wow, a little off axis there.
Arson trying to give himself some space. Work his way in on his terms, but runs into a 1+2. Chikrin with the timing that round.
Well, let's see
Chance.
how he's going to maintain this offense here. Torgal, Phoenix shift mid.
बहुत से
Okay.
एक्सप्लोसिव नहीं हो रहा तू यार तुझे क्या डिफेंस आ गया जेन में यार ऑफेंस की ऑप्शंस ही निकाल दी हैं तूने सारी गेम में से यार किधर है स्लाइड तेरी यार की कर रहे हैं यार स्लान डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 तो फंस गए हैं यार नहीं ना ठीक है स्लाइड नहीं मार रहा यार रनिंग 1+2 नहीं मार रहा तू डाउन बैक 3 नहीं मार रहा फुल क्राउड डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 नहीं मार रहा क्या करना है तूने
Advantage still on Chikrin's side, forcing Arzan to go into heat.
अच्छा लाइट चली गई थी स्लान बहुत खुली स्टेज है मेरी जान कुछ करना पड़ेगा अब तुम्हें बदतमीज हो जाओ
Not over until Arzanash.
ना डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं
able to block the load of the
इतनी प्रेडिक्टेबल मार दी है वाइल 1 मारे ही नहीं है तूने अभी तक यार वाइल 1 वाले पे प्लान पे तो आना पहले फिर ये खाएगा वो काशे आजम निकलने लगी है
Season 2 baby.
Like so much damage here.
This combo rush, we got the wall.
Never see the wall.
1+2. The staff.
The guns. Let's see how he's gonna try to
वापस ले क्या है
watch out.
Missed. Oh, power crush. He was able to
Can do
block
it.
it.
Oh,
the
too far.
blood bomb with punish, and now Chikrin moves on.
लूजर में आ गया
He wanted that bad, man. You saw the way he stood up.
Look at him, just a deep exhale of relief.
पूरा नहीं खेल रहा
What
था
an
पता नहीं
intense
क्या हुआ
back and
तुझे
forth here on
रिस्क नहीं ले
Chikrin's
रहा
side.
यार
Arzanash still alive in this tournament.
PD3
but
मारने
the
पड़ने
Fly's
थे
putting
मेरी
in the
जान
work
क्राउड
to
डैश के
business,
बगैर
ladies and gentlemen.
कहाँ चलनी है यार तुझे भी पता है ना तूने डाउन 2 मारा है यार वो तुझे डाउन 1 मार मार डाउन 2 पागल हो गया है वो तुझे तब भी जेन में नहीं आया यार क्या सोच रहा था तू
combo recipe at the end of that last round to be able to find the wall and
Anyways.
Yakushima in that situation.
You rarely see the wall in Yakushima, but the way he was able to do that.
मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी अब losers में
Folks, we're still in the thick of this top 32.
losers is gonna be
loser side will be coming
Tank.
up next. But folks, if you want to stay up to date with the Tekken World Tour, you know where to head. It's TekkenWorldTour.com, and also on the socials. Do follow us at Tekken and at BNE Sports on YouTube and X for all the highlights, for all the Phoenix shifts and all the lightning staffs that you do.
I mean, he
see
knew
there.
his options.
Incredible
Like,
performance.
he's a
So
pro
it's
player.
Ulsan and Chikrin
He
safely
wasn't
atop it.
facing Nina for the first
Yeah,
time.
we
He
got
knew
plenty of other matches
exactly
coming
what
up soon,
plan
but it's going to have to be
going
after
to
this commercial
implement,
break.
and
Don't go
that
anywhere.
worked.
We'll catch you
The
guys
best part
in
that
just a moment with more Battle
best
Arena
part
November
is that
2025.
the whole thing actually worked. ये बहुत भूख लगी है wonder why Arslan doesn't play lot. फाइनल के लिए संभाल लिया होगा या फिर यही सोचता होना कि भाई मेरा रेडी नहीं है लार्स इतनी देर खेल ली है कैसे रेडी नहीं है
I'm going to make you pay. Your luck has run out.
anyways so it is what it is you know we know bro like sometimes even if you're Arslan Ash bro things don't go your way yeah Arslan felt like he was running out of options he literally forgot some of his moves and I cannot believe he did not use a CD1, CD3 and some of the kilos like down to. He was trying to play oversensitive and over defensive, unfortunately. And you know what? That's the case. That's the case when you are facing a Clive, a character who is extremely good in neutral. So good luck.
playing against someone like Clive. So unfortunately, the meta of this game supports that kind of craziness. Anyways, talk about craziness. Let's watch some craziness. This is Taken 7.
Round 2. Fight.
So we got Count this out, y'all. किससे आ रहा है दूसरा? Electric.
Round 3. Fight.
Fazeen will make us proud, inshallah, man. I'm really hoping that he needs to shine. Because this is a perfect opportunity. And I do believe he's pretty much capable of doing that. The way he beaten me, that was insane. Revenge match.
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
हाय 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 नी और चौकसे यार चौकसे आज भी खेलता हो ना भाई लाश है सबकी पता नहीं बोआ I mean Boa Love is not Kazuya player like stop saying he's the best or shit like that. I even disagreed with a lot of people even in Tekken 7 when they used to speak really highly about Boa, but oh, this is the true Kazuya player. The world's best Kazuya player right in front of your eyes. Cooking knee right now. See? He knows each and every combo from each axis. That's what Kazuya playing is. He's using the whole armory of his moves. Oh, that's again. Oh, wow. Good.
Round 3.
And that's what I always loved about, like high level Kazuya playing. This match used to be a very, like this match went viral, I think, at that because it was so high. And in case you wanna know who's the best between Tokusai and Boa Love, there's also an FP10 between Boa Love and Tokusai. You're wearing Barca jersey? Yeah. Yeah. It's messy one basically. My brother bought it from Dubai, I guess. Oh, I can't show you like this. Oh yes, it's a messy one, right? When Messi used to be in Barca. That kind of thing. Yes.
Final round. Fight.
It's just set. Oh, the movement. See this respect spacing. This is how Tekken used to be. See that? Who's killing each other right now? They're fighting. We can clearly tell that he's fighting. Ronaldo better. I understand. My brother likes Messi, so I'm kind of Ronaldo guy as well. So, and I honestly respect both of them. Discriminate. In fact, if you ask me, I respect Ronaldinho more than anyone. Steven Gerrard.
Revenge match.
He was just cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
But Ronaldinho is forever, man. That dude is the best.
Round 1. Fight.
Messi and Aslan, my god, but Atif is there too. Ronaldo, like
The past few years, he has been a... Look at this. Yaar, carry. Whoa. Oh, he was trying to get set up. Look at that. Oh, caught him ducking. I think they should be back. Yep.
KO.
Straight into
Fazine.
big banger, obviously.
I do believe Farzine is the only one of the two that hasn't qualified yet. So him making this W will allow him to potentially qualify for PWC.
Yeah, really important. You really want to get that. There's a lot at stake for this, so man, you better get through it. But at the end of the day, you're on winner's side. You have that extra life.
Title
If you
Fury,
need
बहुत
to
अच्छी है.
use it to get through to day 2
I
top
wish
8. But
कि मेरे
for
पास
his
time
sake,
हो.
hopefully
मैं
he
अभी
doesn't
तुम
need it.
लोगों को
We're
दिखाता
going to
हूँ
get right
time
into
जो
it. It's
break
gonna
आती है
be
तो then I
Lydia
will
from Rangchu versus
place.
the tried and true Victor.
I think I really
from
like the
Farzine.
game. And the
Get it
game
going.
is really,
sometimes you gotta get a bit spicy with
rewarding
your picks. We
for
did
people who
see
want to
Ronchu
play
hit the Lydia a couple times today.
defensively.
It is a go-to, like
Yeah.
in
And,
addition
you
to
know,
the
there's
bears.
an
It's in
answer
the
to
rotation.
everything in
Something
that.
you got to expect right now.
Shabash
I'm sure,
Fardi.
someone on Farzine's level has prepped for this.
100%. And Lydia is not a common character, especially at the highest level.
All right, boom, got that 4-4-2 counter hit.
Indra
Went for the
Dhyan
homing
se.
instead.
We're trying to get the reversal there. Big swipe upwards.
Awesome,
Excellent
man.
punish there. Big hop kick. Probably going to definitely try to take this one to the wall. Shout out to Taken 5 combos.
Yeah, that's it. A couple jabs will get you there. And a hard wall splat in the middle of the combo. Ends up getting pretty good damage with the
Oh, yeah,
wall in
that
mind.
might be
And
one.
hitting the heat smash is going to
1 by
help.
3
And it's getting
give it.
tenderized out here.
अब
Oh,
आएगा
yeah, that
down
really
पे.
hurts. This time Farzine getting the
Aye.
correct punish on the hell sweep. The big
Aye,
wall standing one.
मेरी जान, ये
Extra
सारी
rage damage as well.
mental
He's going
game
to
है.
force that mix up off the
ये-
heat dash.
He
ओ
was sitting down there, he was
बहुत
waiting
आला
for it.
आंसर
He was waiting for
यार,
something, but
बदतमीजी
ultimately
ही
the
है.
power crush is what gets it over the line.
कमाल.
Farzine taking that first round as the floor
शाबाश.
has now purple.
Rangchu trying to build that offense, gets a nice
Karata
low
kara
counter hit
gaya.
there, spikes him down. Gonna see, keeping it. Oh, very nice. Gets a
ये क्या
brutal storm and
बदतमीजी
the
है
big
इसके पास?
damage. Still good situation. He back against the wall with a
क्या
third
क्या
of a hit
करते
left.
रहे हैं
Yeah,
season
and
2
he's
में यार
knowledgeable,
ये?
Rangchu. That Farzine's trying to step out of the wall. But
ओ
with that, you
तेरी
can't deal with that.
पैरी
You
और
gotta do that back
engager
too. That's got
दादा.
nothing to do with sidestep, baby. That's all
Nice
buttons.
to see
Running
you
low.
recover some health. Very
Goes for
nice.
that splash. Oh, the guys is coming up.
Yeah, it's
Right, trying to push him
pass.
against the wall in the corner.
You
Yeah,
got this.
not
for
where you
this.
want to be. Rangchu pressing his way out, chopping at the feet with the down back two.
Once again, going for it. Rangchu just tired of it. He's like, I'm gonna start seeing what's going on down there.
All right, little +3 from Victor there. Farzine just fishing for that counter hit with the
बहुत
1+2, but
ताला
walking to the
बाज.
left. He's got the down forward two locked and loaded. He's
नीचे
going
जाएंगे
to
मेरी
spend
जान.
the floor
पूरा
break as
combo
well.
मार.
All right, gets that shot off. Trying to take his ball, and there's only a few seconds left. I don't think there's much Rangchu can do
ओए
here.
यार.
Excellent work there. I think even if
Discipline
that hit,
तेरे
it
यार.
wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, I think
कमाल
he
होगी
would have
फिर
been
भी.
okay, but hey, just got enforced
ज़्यादा.
dominance, man. Had the read on the low anyway. And he's 2-0 up now in this first game.
Tries to go for
ओए
upward strike,
तेरा
another one,
step
gets the launch.
यार.
Will we see him trying to break the ground?
Very
Starts popping up
nice,
once again,
bro.
taking it to the
तेरा
wall,
ये
activates
tournament
that
मेरी
heat.
जान.
Looking really good for Farzine at the moment. Again, 2 rounds ahead as well.
ऐसे ही.
Yeah, look, he saved
Oh,
that
come
floor break for
on,
later.
Logie,
He doesn't even
ladka.
need it. He's enforcing the pressure after running 2, down 2 as well. That's a low. It's one more.
ये
And that little duck to delay the timing
चीज.
just a
शाबाश.
little bit to get that low, make it a bit harder to guess on. Farzine
शाबाश.
very smart there, taking that first game.
Amazing work. That was very fast. Like it's some of those rounds had
बहुत
Rangchu
आला.
looking like he's about to take this back.
यार ये किसी
Farzine just
दूसरे
always
बंदे
had
से
the
क्यों नहीं
answer
चलता
just in
कैरेक्टर
time
यार.
to throw it
फरदीन
back
के
in.
हाथ
When he
में
got the first
विक्टर
game, pretty
ओपी
heavy.
लगना शुरू हो जाता है यार.
Extremely well played.
माशाल्लाह.
No character switch. The Bears, they're staying
शाबाश.
behind today.
Staying at home.
Yeah.
Stay.
Yeah, I guess so. It's Lydia's time to shine right now. And Rangchu, yeah, has a bit of a mountain to
हाँ,
climb. Yes,
नहीं
he's got
नहीं
a
शाइन
large
शून
tempo.
खत्म हो गया है.
Oh, that pressure's
हाँ
coming on
फरदीन
hard.
बस अब खत्म
There's a
करें
bunch
हम.
of-
पहली गेम ही चाहिए थी
again,
हमें
he
बस.
has been very good with
दूसरी
those so
अब
far.
हमने
Yeah,
खुद ही
look,
कुक
the
कर
down
लेनी.
back 3 is a very high committal move from Lydia.
फर्स्ट
Farzine's been
मार.
scouting them
कमाल
very well,
कैरी
though.
तेरा यार.
Spiking him down, trying to keep that pressure on, going for the low. Those have been very successful. Tried to get a
फरदीन
reversal
इसको
there,
कुछ
did get
नहीं
blocked.
पता चल रहा.
Rangchu's
पखल
now
हुआ
taking
है
his turn,
यार.
but as I say that,
कमाल.
Again, it's duck and while standing won the round. Going under the
Low
running move
करा ना
now.
एक कभी.
Pressure's all with Farzine. And
Nice.
full crouch. 1+2 there. Gonna be
ये
enough to
चीज.
get it. Farzine continues the momentum.
Farzin definitely feels extremely comfortable with this matchup. He's definitely done some homework here, and he has the experience in it against other players. But he just seems locked in and just has
punish puri kar.
Yeah, doing well, and there we go. The high stance mid.
Oh
and now into the
shazada
low.
yaar,
Just
yahi
mixing
hai
options
plan
up
meri jaan.
constantly, fast and slow.
Kara bhai ye. Jaan se.
Okay, Rangchu trying to build up with a low. But Farzin
Zada.
just threading the needle every time, not letting Rangchu get anything off.
Oi yaar,
Guaranteed.
kamal ho
Didn't even
gayi
need the wall.
Farzin.
Farzin now 1 round
Zada.
away. This game going almost quicker than the second, but Rangchu, very talented player. If anyone can bring it back, it's
Yo,
someone with his
mother
quality.
ouchie. What's up, Ali? How you doing?
More stance. All the lows now. We didn't really see
Dance it,
those
dance
ones
it,
in
dance it.
particular yet. Rangchu's going for broke here.
Alright, activate. Oh,
बहुत
nice
आला
float
क्या
over the
बात
end
है
with that
तेरी
one. Amazing
conversion
work. He's been
awareness
getting a
को
lot of
सुभान
mileage off
अल्लाह
that.
तेरी
Yeah, just
Double
all you have
forward
to do
two.
is just know the timing,
हाँ.
and if you get it right,
यार
you get a big
तेरे
reward. We've gone
carry
all the way to the wall, and here we go. Here come the plus frames and the chip
ध्यान से
damage.
आए बिठा लिया हमने ओए होए होए
Lord
होए
sends it
होए
up,
यहाँ पे भी
gets
नहीं
that
चढ़
heat
सकते
dash into the
यार
combo here,
फरजीन
carrying it to potentially. He gets
कमाल
a
हो गई
side
है
switch
उस्ताद
combo, still in pole position
बस
to take
यही
this
मारो
one out. Goes for the ground punch.
Yes!
And there we go. 1-2 to close
Yes!
it out. Falcons,
Shabash.
Farzin moving forward.
Yeah, very strong performance there. Towards the end, like, it was a slightly antsy
I'm-
situation.
I'm
we saw
glad
the combo
they're
did
smiling.
like a little bit of a cross-up, as sometimes Victor's combos tend to do. But in the end, actually, it
Oh,
gave him a
goodness.
favorable wall position. He was able to enforce that big low at the end. So worked out, and just great
Shabash.
adaptability. Just, you know, taking a negative and turning it into a positive with that wall position.
100%.
फरजीन
That
तूने
was
रैंचू
the
बीट
third
कर
place
ली है
qualified.
खत्म हो गई है अब
Eight.
क्या रह गया
And
पीछे
another step closer to
कुछ भी नहीं रह गया मेरी
TWT
जान इसको
qualification.
खत्म
So we do
करें
have
अब
Chikarin, Ulsan, and now Farzin joining the crew.
That is pretty stacked, if you ask me.
स्माइलिंग
There'll
चेक
be
करो
another one
लड़के
joining him
की
shortly because we've got yet another top 8 winners side.
Smiler.
Full of fire for you guys.
The classic Japan versus
Let's go
Korea.
Fazine
Oh man, this is
that
going to
is
be very
so good
interesting. Nobi
yeah
versus
6
Manga.
straight
Man,
rounds
Tough
let's
one
go
again.
I mean,
Lash
traditionally,
Lash है
you
मेरी
know, I mean,
जान
historically, you would expect, okay, we're going to see Law, Dragnov.
Lash
But so far, we have been seeing the Lars from Nobi.
6
Very
straight
successful.
ही
It's
फिर
not
हो
too-
गया
not too far.
यार
He might
what
change,
the
but I
heck
think he might just be sticking to it.
Fazine
no,
bro
look, if it's working, you're gonna
Fazine
go with
is
it, right?
someone
Like,
के जिसके आगे
doesn't
नी भी
matter
कुछ
how much
नहीं है
experience
यार
you have,
like
if
when
you're
he's
gelling
in
with
his
the tools that are
swing
available right now,
and
you gotta
I
be doing it.
swear
That's
to
what
God
Nobi's doing.
I
We've seen
am
him
yet
enforcing so
to
many
see
situations with Lars that maybe he couldn't do
an
with Dragnov. They
eloquent
are, like, totally
Victor
different characters right
just
now, and maybe
as
just
Fazine.
leaning into that offensive play style
Seems
that
like
Lars offers
Fazine
for you
owns this
is the way to
character,
go,
bro.
especially when you're just trying to get into top 8.
He's the one who's carrying this
And he
character
has had some
because
good performances as of late. I think this
apparently
is
many
one
people
of the
don't
better
know.
ones so far.
Oh, sure,
on the
yeah.
tour. And I think he definitely wants to keep that going. He's still in winner's side, as we mentioned. So
what he
even
does
if
apparently,
hypothetically
you
he were to
know.
fall, he's still got a chance to keep it moving.
But now
But I
Manga
think his
versus
goal
Nobi,
is to win
so
here
Lars
against Manga.
versus Law.
And, there are some Law players in the crowd, and
I
it's
think
thinking
Manga
of-
is gonna
yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
I think of one myself. Law right now is definitely one of those characters where very strong but very difficult
Nobi
to
is
use
so
at the
logged
top
in
end.
these
And that's
days,
why we
man.
don't see too many running around. You know, you got your Gosen, you got your Manga. I'm already struggling to think of more. I mean, there's that Ninja Killer from the US, but it's
Double.
and of course,
Bro,
double
मैं तो
out of-
जाग
sorry,
के
he's a
पागल हो
Sheen
गया हूँ.
player now in my brain.
You're
that
right,
last
Bro,
game
bhai,
just switched
only
at the end.
Fazine can
That's
run
right.
this
So
character.
yeah, there's only a couple of them up
Yeah.
there, but those ones are
Aslan
good.
Clive
They
के
are the-
against struggle
they-
कर
they
रहा है
tell you-
last
they-
time भी.
they
यार
show you
Clive
why
कंजर है
it's that
भाई.
far.
Yeah.
वो
And look, yeah,
उसके
Lord
against
still has ultimately
struggle
some of the
नहीं कर
strongest
रहा.
stuff in the game in
यार
terms of maybe the side
Clive
mix
is
up,
a
right?
problem,
You've got
bro.
the matchup,
He's a
especially with
generic
this very
character.
aggressive
1-2
situation
down
that
forward
he's
1,
looping, that 14
down
frame hit
1,
smash
down
as well.
2,
It's been shutting
full
people
crowd
down,
1. What is
especially
this?
their movement. So are we gonna see it, or is Nobi gonna be too
So
overwhelming?
he's stupid
Let's find
character,
out. I
bro.
was gonna try.
मुझे इसीलिए
Alright,
दुख नहीं
starting
है
off,
फलान
we're on the moon.
क्लाइव से
Or an
हाथ में.
asteroid at least.
Start off with the dynamic entry. Nice shoe shine. First hit whiff, second hit blocked. Getting a nice combo here.
So ready for that
पर
slide.
दुआ करो कि अब
Going over to the wall.
आगे वाले मैचेस में फलान कम बैक कर
There's
लें.
that
अगर
shoe shine.
पाकिस्तान
And
वर्सेस
Nobi traditionally is
पाकिस्तान
known as
ग्रैंड
a very
फाइनल हो जाए तो
hyperactive
क्या
player,
ही
very
मजे ना आ
aggressive,
जाए.
willing to take those risks and call you out.
Of course,
Like, he'll live and
my
die,
Nobi is
and
playing on
if he
another
hits,
level
he looks
these
like a genius.
days.
He's willing to take
Like
that
I
risk.
said.
And so far, very aggressive, not letting
But
Manga
now
breathe, trying to
Ulsan
set
is
the
also
tone and
playing
set the pace
Lars.
so far.
Nobi is
That's
playing
why I
Lars,
just think this is
and
such
I
a
think
great
Aslan
pick
is
for
not
Nobi.
showing
Just
his
gels so
Lars
well
just
with
yet.
everything that you've said.
Arslan
And you
might
even have
will,
those high
but I
risk
think
options
it's going to
like
be
the lightning strike, for
dependent
example. If you wanna
on
the
try and take a
matchup
game
as
back.
well. Maybe Arslan want to
Nice
show
block.
us his
Excellent.
Zafina
Getting
at
a
some
big
point,
combo, gets that
but
nunchuck
I
in
don't know
between.
what he's
Junkyard
cooking in
into
his head.
another nunchuck.
Yeah, it's big damage as well. Tries to roll out of the wall, but it's all
Wow.
Mungja, and the heat smash
trade.
just too quick a trade.
And that speed, that really, that makes a big difference in situations.
Yeah,
like
that
You
one
see
frame
that
was
how
a trade.
fast
If it
that
wasn't-
smash was?
If it was 15, it wouldn't
from
have worked.
low.
Mungja, momentum continues off the sidestep. 3+4, he's going to go all the way to the wall.
Gets that tail spin
Nice. Oof.
into the dragon cannon there.
Oof.
Keeping him,
yeah.
just trying to lock him
Oh.
down.
Yeah, the sidestep with the tech roll, right? He knows which way he's moving. He wants to keep that wall position. No be forced
Nice.
to do armor to get out of
Mungja's
there.
playing out of his
1-2
mind
trying
right
to
now.
keep, now the tables have turned. He's got a little bit of health.
Okay.
He's trying to lay it all out at the moment. It might just work for him, but Mungja, all he needs is one good opening.
Man, that was a lot of
Have
big
to
mids
go
from
low.
Nobi, but Mungja stayed strong. Blocked them
Oh,
all.
good
Wasn't
running
tempted
throw,
to duck
but
at all.
good break as well.
All right, going for that low. Try to grab him.
Opportunity.
Not a bad idea.
Nice
Go one
block,
low. Nobi's ready for
yacht.
it. Gets the punish back in the lead.
We're staying down there. Now we do have the stage explosion available to either
Nobi.
player. Who's going to take it first?
Yeah, it's that time of the,
Pancho
time
to
of the
Rafael
game where you see
wala.
players lean to those moves that
Wala
trigger it,
halo,
but
yeah.
sometimes extremely quickly.
5-0.
Excellent. He might want to use his resource.
Rafael,
Yeah.
yeah.
Carry no bound available. I mean, no tail spin
Come
available.
a global
Look, take it away
joke
from your
now.
opponent, you don't have
It's
to worry about
crazy
it now. You go back to playing Tekken.
now that I think of it.
All right, good sidestep into heat. Just waiting for an option to come out.
Low again. It was
Oh
all
my
mids, but
God.
now Mungja tried to
Cook.
read it with an airborne move. It's not gonna
Wow.
work.
And
Nobi
there we
looking
go,
so
taking
prepared
out the
right now,
first
bro.
game. Yamasa, Nobi, very, very strong performance so far. You got Mungja is sitting there, like, damn, okay, what do I got to do with this one?
Nice. What a
Yeah,
game.
it's a lot to think about. Nobi did very well at the end there because we saw maybe a couple rounds ago a lot of mids just checking like, are you gonna duck? Are you gonna duck? No duck was shown in the round after. Nobi was very confident to do a couple lows, and then the moment he sprinkled that mid back in, it hit. That's how you set it up. That is high level.
Okay,
Seasoning, we sprinkle it.
That's right.
bro, it's
Alright,
more like a
right.
more
Alright, we're
open
getting to-
space.
Again, a big
So I
stage,
think
a lot
Law
of different,
can make some
stage
adjustments,
properties
but
to be concerned
Nobi's
about,
gonna go
especially
wild
Lars.
in this
He's
game.
got,
See that?
As I call him, he's a travel agent. He's got
Starting
some of the
off
best wall
wild.
carry in the game.
He's
right
going anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, to the wall. New little carry. All right, we're going to burn
Nice.
that heat as well. It's going to make the Oki just that little bit more scary for Mungja.
We've got that back three homing, using those
Yeah.
nunchucks in heat while standing 1-2. Mungja has those on lock, but
Nice, okay,
Nobi
opportunity.
fighting back, activating heat.
What a low carry.
Nice.
In the midst of all the pressure of the scramble, Nobi with the confidence to go for that low parry. It set him up well.
Nice.
We tried to start with a
Nice.
down four. Nobi coming back. He's looking for those back fours once again. Free if on regular hit. And there,
Wow.
I say it, that doesn't count as coaching. Don't worry about it.
No, what a counter hit.
Oh, has he pressed? I
way.
think no, he hasn't.
So I'm like, I don't think he pressed.
He blocked it, and like that's why he's one of
Nice.
the best, man. Aggression, but right when he thinks the rage art's coming, it slows down. Nobi continues the momentum, one round up.
Tried to delay that kick option there, but Mungja was just still able to block it. Running one, trying to keep that pressure
That's
off the
a
wall.
3+4
Nice wall spike.
blocked
This is gonna
and
be
cooked.
very damaging.
Yeah, the
And
exact
good
punish.
situation.
Exact punish, getting that wall splat.
Nice.
Look at the damage, we're back to Shine and Shoes, just checking with that while standing 4, trying to keep Mungja honest at the moment.
Nice,
Some
good break.
on the generic, activates that heat, trying to lock him down, uses those plus frames, gets the low,
Of course.
and again, another
Was
round
probably
on the
trying to
board,
go for the
taking
burst
Nobi
and,
to set
you know, this is the
point,
best
one
move
round
against
away
the burst.
from making it to top 8
A suspected burst can be, you know, you neutralize him
Yeah,
with the
massive
lows,
opportunity
and
right
that's
now. But Mungja
how
gets a
it
very
works.
fortunate trade, and it could be the start of a big comeback as he does a lot of damage at the wall. Massive.
Nice.
And there it is. Yeah, big
Ooh.
heat smash. That's not going to be it, though. One more hit.
We see a comeback now, 1-2 on the dynamic approach.
okay. Mangja's living.
Yeah, good keep out. Sometimes it's not about mid or low. It's just about interruption. Nice jab to do the job.
It's the timing that Mungja has to
Nice.
change right now to make Nobi have to respect
Oh,
some of these
4-2-4,
options
very
is-
nice.
Is quite tight, but there we go. 1+2 gets him to the wall. Shoe shine there. He didn't need it though.
Careful.
He went
Nice.
for a big mid kick. It's all
Wow.
Nobi now with a massive life lead. Can he close it out? It's going to be double heat burst, but Mungja's going to come out on top. He doesn't have much life to work with, and it's going to be a guess and one more after that. The big
Nice.
low Nobi closing it out with some serious aggression, taking over Mungja and qualifying top 8.
You
Winner's side
don't
for
want to
tomorrow.
mess with Lars,
Amazing,
bro.
amazing work. That's something
It's
he
not the
really-
same
I think he
Lars
really needed.
we used to know.
His placement in top 8 here, as mentioned before, he gets closer to an EWC qualifier, and depending on who else qualifies,
But
him entering
what's
top
up with
8
that
may be
freaking
enough
Clive,
for
man?
him to take that prize.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
because you mentioned before, some of these spots have been taken, so you just got to do what you can to get it over the line. But ultimately, you know, a lot of these guys, you know, TWT points also.
I'm getting
very important
sleepy
and on the
like
line
crazy
so
right now.
The further you can go to set yourself up for tomorrow, the better.
That's the thing. So once they get into top 8, they can really start worrying about those TWT points because
How far are
they
we
do
in the
need
brackets? Let me
that
just
point boost.
Yeah.
Really start setting them up for the rest of the season. It is, you know, only a few events in. We've only had a few master events. We kicked off with Evo Japan just a month or so ago, and we've had Combo Breaker, and we've had Brussels Challenge, and we've had some other amazing events, and we've got those dojos kicking off heavy.
What are your
These
thoughts
master
on
event
Eris
points,
is
if you can
taking
get to
it?
the top side, you know,
Comments?
first, second, third. That will make a huge difference because again, you only have
Like,
a
I
couple
can't
of each
say
tier
he's
that adds to your point total.
he's
Yeah, and it's so important because it's still
wrong.
early days. You want that security.
He's,
Getting the big points
you
early
know,
will
he's
make you feel
definitely
confident for the rest
making
of
the
year.
right
It's a bit harder when you're
statements.
trying to do that
But the
scramble.
thing is,
you may be in the last spots of the leaderboard.
most
you
of
don't know
it
if you're gonna make
is
or
what
not.
is what
If you can
he
rack up some
said
big
is
points here,
definitely
you're
true,
sitting pretty
but
for the
not
rest of the
all
year.
of it,
As I
you
was
know,
talking with Obama,
since he
earlier, we
doesn't
talked about how
actively
just outside of the
compete
qualification
or
window for
see
last year, the
people
top 20,
play
there was
much.
about 12 players with
So that's why he
very close
reacts
points. Like if you maybe a dojo's
even
difference in points,
crazily.
and
But
any of those could have
of
made
course,
it and
he's an
toppled
OG,
number two.
and you know
But again,
he definitely
when
have
and
played the
when dust
older
settles,
games.
they're all waiting on the
And
outside. They're
it's
sitting in
basically his
spectator seats.
statement, what I
So
just
it
told
makes a
you
huge
earlier,
difference,
that
just any 10
this
points difference
game
sometimes
makes
on different placing in the leaderboard.
Kudans
So anything counts. You
looks
could make
like
8th
an
at
ordinary Tom,
BAM.
Dick, and
7th
Harry.
at BAM, and, that
And
may
that's
be
what he
enough
said, and I
points to
freaking
take you over
agree
the
with
line.
that
Yeah,
statement.
it's important. You got to get what you can while you have the chance to.
Because
but
this is
speaking
a
of, crowd
mash-to-win
favorite
game,
on
bro.
the screen right now. We're moving to the loser side of the bracket. Losers round 3. It's gonna be Alcatsia Yagami
But
versus.
I don't want to
CBM.
sound extremely negative about the
It's gonna be a
game.
crazy one. Now,
Unfortunately,
last
they
time
don't
these guys
like
played,
Eris
if I
because of
remember correctly,
this
it was
very
at
thing,
Red Bull
because
Golden
he
Letters,
speaks the
Okay.
truth.
and CBM
And,
took it pretty confidently over Yagami. That was last September.
Yeah.
And a
So
lot of people
let's
don't
see.
like me
He's
for
going with the Leroy
that
this time. Doesn't want to mess
reason
with
too,
the Reina.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Look, we haven't
So
seen
Leroy
much of
versus
the Leroy
Jin
at
Kazama.
this tournament. It's been
I
all
seem to
Reina,
keep
but
my eyes
we know
open
this
right
is, you
now.
know,
Like
one of the characters
these
he's
are
also
my
rocking
eyes,
with.
bro.
And
Literally
why not give it a
sleeping.
chance right now? You said they've got the history. Why not try and mix it up a bit?
100%, and I'm sure
Huh?
CBM was not expecting
No.
Leroy so much.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. I don't think many.
If
people
he's
were.
playing
Even the crowd,
Leroy,
like, are maybe
then
taking a bit
Reina
aback
coming.
here.
Nah, bro, he's playing
Running up with the
Leroy.
hook
Okay.
fist. That's gonna hurt.
But
Time looks
yes,
slow.
Lil
Sends him
Reina
over.
might have
Just
to
going under
come
the jab so
out,
ready for the heat smash. It's going to be big damage.
because
Is it
apparently
wall to wall? I think it's wall to wall.
back to an easy
It
carry.
is. Savage Sword Ender. One hit left, and there it is. Down 3 to close that out.
Not bad.
Just using that first hit. We know there's a string attached, but at the end of the day, high-level mind games, maybe Yagami's expecting that. Very smart from CBM.
I was trying to tenderize him. Excellent. Oh, tried to get the parry there, but Jin too quick with the second hit. Snuffed it out. Trying to go with the down 1+2, trying to keep him in place. Nice fuzzy duck on the high.
Don't
but did not get the
screw
wall
up.
he was seeking.
Okay, cancels the
You see,
stance.
notice CBM didn't go for a punish because Leroy can parry punishes on that low already. Again, super advanced. Yagami giving CBM a lot of respect, but almost whiff punished
Nice.
heavily, fortunately for Yagami.
He got that flick kick there. Was counter hit, but wasn't ready to let it
Leroy
rip.
is not a bad character in this game.
Doesn't
It's
have the
just
heat, but
about,
does have his cane available. Remember that is
usage.
installed there.
and I think
Really come out at
it
any
all
moment, or
it
maybe you
also
don't know
comes
which one,
down
you
to
don't know which
like
time, but
whether
CBM
a
is not
Leroy
mucking around, he's gonna
player
move straight in, but he swapped the wall position.
knows
and Yagami's
his
gotta do
opponent's
the best
match,
he can with
like
the fight.
matchup and
He can't.
everything.
The power crush stopping the retaliation he had planned.
Oh, CBM tried to start with a down 4-2, it seems. Now,
Yeah,
Yagami
you
trying
have
break
to
up his
commit
offense a
for
little
those
bit.
down
You know,
3-2s.
do half strings, do another one.
Be more
and then keep
risky.
it- keep
Injection
it guessing,
given.
But this is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, look
Take
at the
round. Uses up the wall.
dead
CBM can't use that
engager.
one later.
Nice,
Very strong
nice.
round. 7 golden letters. Can he keep it up? Does he have enough gas in the tank to keep that momentum up and keep CBM guessing?
Yeah, he might have had the time he needed to make some observations because that was a very, very confident and quick round. A lot of reads in succession leading to a lot of damage, but he's
Oh,
got to do
no.
it 2 more times if he wants to take this first game.
Nice block on that. And we got the parry. Looking for the orbital, but CBM keeping it composed.
Just going for that 2-1. The threats of the 3rd and 4th hit looming on
Yeah,
CBM, but well
engager,
timed.
okay.
1+2 string is going to start off the heat.
Oh, again, got that hit. Was not ready, but it is hard to tell some of these times. But in
No
a
way.
good situation of recovering a bunch of health, taking the life lead as of right now.
There's the
Oh
sparky butt, a
my
quick duck while
God.
standing 2
Bad
from
luck.
CBM. It's going to give the combo, and there it is. All right, CBM taking the first game over Yagami. He's up 1-0 right now.
You
Loses
have to
side,
play
remember.
Reina,
Loses
bro.
going
What
home.
are you thinking?
Indeed.
Do you want to get
Alright, it's a
eliminated
tough
from
one.
the
So
tournament?
CBM, again, I'm not sure if he was expecting the Leroy. We might be going back train, or he might just be taking some time to think about things. But he
And
generally
apparently
knew
he
what
does
to do.
play
He seems to know the matchup.
other
There was some
characters
situations where
too, so he
buttoned
does
into
have
situations
variety
like
of
auto parries, or he
things
wasn't taking too many risks in
under his
situations
sleeve.
that did not need it.
Okay, what's
Yeah.
going on?
No, exactly right. And you just got to be careful. Yagami chatting with Hangman Kid over his shoulder, using that 1 minute of coaching time while he can. And it's going to be important. Hangman, very observant player, so you know there's some wise words being spoken right now. But Yagami's got a decision to make. He's sticking with Leroy Smith.
No way.
He's going to stick
that's,
it out. So
um,
using, you know, I
that's
said this
already a
last time,
loser side
I was on, but
game,
there's two
right?
ways you can look at it. You can either switch character and
Because
try and shake it up, or you can take
CBM
that first
was
loss and
put
use that
to losers
information.
by
And it
Epsilon.
looks like that's the option Yagami's going to go for, and
Can't
Hangman's
tell if they were
provided
cheering
some.
for Yagami or Sugar.
Yeah, it looked like everyone was hyped for the dog, you know.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Game 2. Let's see what adjustments Yagami can make, and what preemptive adaptation CBM can take advantage of.
That's true.
There's a 2-1 again. CBM confident to challenge this time.
All right, stepping back, down 4, trying to keep him out. Doing a great
Oh,
job.
no.
Bonks him over the head, activates heat. This is where you want to be with Leroy, especially on those chamber punches.
Yeah, there it is, the forward 4 string. Going straight into Hermit, mixing up, but the heat burst is going to snuff out Yagami's offense. But
Oh,
very,
no.
very good Sabaki there with the heat
That's
dash as
so
well,
good.
but unfortunately unable to convert. But yeah, great read on the armor attempt with the throw. All right, Yagami swinging a lot stronger than he was last game. He's
Wow.
up 1 round.
All right, something. Oh, he's getting his counter. He grabs back in, snapped
Yeah.
him to the head.
He stole
Wake
his
up back.
tech.
Going for that wake up back 2 to try and check him. All right, Zen stance, trying to threaten with it with the delay timing as well. Excellent. Activates heat once again. Again, prime position.
Just checking with that back 1+2, thinking CBM's going to
What's up,
retaliate
Nomi? How
or
are you
duck.
doing?
So strong in heat, the back 1+2, just fishing for
Simple
that.
performance.
That's a rip.
Unfortunately, I couldn't really see
Bicycle kick
his
into
matches.
The wall.
Just jab check, sidestep guard so he doesn't get clipped by the 4. But the heat burst is finally going to give CBM a chance. But
Oh,
the
no,
K,
that's gonna
unfortunately,
get
spaced.
punished.
Not ideally.
Oh,
CBM's going
not.
to convert fully off that one.
But sidewall did kind of change the combo up a little bit. Still might allow Yagami to bring it back from this health deficit. that
Oh,
he has.
wow.
There's not long left though. Goes for that Sabaki, but CBM patient and with a punish locked and loaded. Levels at
Yagami's
1
getting
apiece
cooked,
right
man.
now.
I don't know why he's playing.
He's kicking off down forward 1. Trying to stop Yagami starting the round
But
with
the problem
slower,
is
heavy
that
buttons. So checking with that down forward
Jin
1.
versus Reina is not
Again,
good for
electrics.
Reina either.
Not giving him chance to breathe.
Speaking of heavy buttons, the forward 4 counter hit. CBM taking it wall to wall. Rubbed a little bit
Punish.
off it, but 2-4 punish just shy
You
of
should
the
be
wall splat.
thankful there was no splat.
Right, down 4, trying to chip away there. Starts with the first hit. Nice duck on the forward 1.
Nice.
Yeah, CBM likely
Good
expecting
step.
another low there. Wasn't actually ready for the high whiff. And Yagami now still with heat available. Just being patient around CBM, but right as he bites,
I was kinda expecting
CBM
what he
steps
got.
to his back, the heat
Not
smash
even
ready
in
to go,
top
and
32.
CBM is 1
That's-
round away from moving on.
I mean, there are 45
That crowd
international
given their
players in
energy,
this
Yagami
tournament,
is going to make something
so
happen. It's going to take another 2 rounds to be able to even up the score. It's crucial time.
the stakes are already
These are real
high, you
game
know.
hours.
The forward 4 big mid, just chopping away. He's got Yagami's back to the wall and just stepping around
Oh,
him. Pokes.
wow.
Just small moves and movement enough to do the job right now. Another step.
Oh,
and
no, that's
gonna
gonna be a
wall splat
splat, that's
punish.
it.
It's gonna be a lot of damage, and it's gonna be enough damage. That's 7 golden letters, and CBM takes it 2-0 over Yagami.
Excellent work there. Amazing showing there from CBM. He will be moving forward to play against Case K for top 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very big one. And
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
say that about everything.
It is. They're all big.
I keep saying it, but it's true. Like, there's just so much talent here today.
100%. All right. So next up, we have Chanel versus Double.
Yep.
Once again,
Chanel
fighting
versus who again?
for the opportunity to play against Arslan Ash for top 8.
Yep. So the next couple of games we've got right now, it's not a ticket into top 8. It's a ticket to fight for a ticket into top 8 on the loser's side, by the way. So
Right.
you don't have that backup like some of the other players we just watched did. We're on that loser's side, and it's not over. Even if you win this one, you got one more. So a long road ahead, but it's well worth it for what's on the line.
100%. You know, you got the EWC, you got the points, and you got the prestige.
Yep.
It's one of those things that it's easy to forget out in the chase for points and everything like that. You know, people remember. People remember, like, hey, this guy came to this country or my country or wherever they went, and they did some work, and whether they came first or came second, those memories were made.
Yeah, I mean, I see it's in the same way. Nomi, he definitely has the potential. There's no doubt about this, but just that,
right now that shows,
you know,
like,
he's probably
history
not
of
traveling
everyone's
much, and
performance,
that's
so you
probably,
get
you
your name
know.
on there for next time, you know.
And the winner of this tournament will add their name there to the list of champions.
Yeah.
Problematic for his game.
Chanel making his way up to the stage right now. Ready to go prep for the match against
Chanel against who again?
Lohai, Knee, Infested, the coach.
That is a lot of resource.
Oh, yeah.
That is a lot of resource, because I guess, like, you can work all of it through Infested, right? Like, maybe everybody's talking on the sideline, but you send one guy with a lot of information. 100%. It's quite a crew.
Consolidating all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, double versus
That's
Chanel.
massive, but I'm sure there's people in doubles.
That should be a good
well,
match.
Because we've seen like a lot of the pros like going on and off the stage, like consulting with people. And you know, if you have the opportunity to use that coaching and it's something that works for you, you got to utilize it, even if it's just that 1 minute you get per set.
100%. We got Chanel always with the mask, keeping it safe.
Yep.
I was getting some. Getting
So who's winning this, guys?
Yeah. Clear nose, clear head.
Give me a prediction.
Gotta get something.
Yeah, maybe forgot something.
What did he forget? Oh, his towel. So gotta keep
important.
it dry.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, it can get intense, man. You gotta wipe your hands down sometimes.
You don't want to miss your button because it slipped.
That
Winner
would
of
be
this faces
an
us,
absolutely
man. That's
heartbreaking feeling.
worst.
All right, almost ready to go. Just another intense one.
Now,
so, yeah.
both of these players.
I mean,
are in a
Alyssa,
situation where they
double
have
plays
fighting,
Law,
so both of them are fighting really hard to
and
get there.
Chanel plays Alyssa.
Important.
So
And
see
you're
it
expecting the usual Law from double, unless we
from
get a bit
that
of
matchup perspective.
the
Like
unexpected ones. But
it also now depends on Arslan what character he wants to move forward with.
A couple days ago, so no, it's going to be Law and it's going to be Elisa as expected.
Let's get it going. A classic matchup, classic characters.
All right, let's have a look at the stage. One of the important things are, okay, not many walls. Important, make sure you change your offense for that, right? Can't rely on locking someone down in a wall. It's going to be a lot more about movement. Sort of leads into Elisa, right? She's got great 3D movement.
Do you know any good arcade for Tekken in Multan?
Quite good, and you can utilize
Multan में एक market थी. I forgot about that.
Every round you get reset
the
back
name.
There anyway, so
But there is definitely arcade in Multan. I've been there.
Reset, but double. He's not a movement amateur. He's definitely moving. As I was saying,
Manja is definitely gonna
very well for Chanel.
Play crazy.
He's just fishing
but
for that downfall
since he's also like Law is such a crazy character in this game. Oh my God, Gordon that kid.
Chainsaws to take it first round.
Excellent work. 1 round on the board.
Bro, मेरी आंखें तो नहीं खुल रही अब. Oh my God.
Dual boot transition. And just flying around, but that little jab, right?
That was a very, very fast slide. Very smooth.
You gotta be quick. It's a high-octane, fast-paced game. Gotta catch your opponent slipping.
Oh, that chainsaw's coming out. Didn't have to absorb it there. Got it in first. Shaolin kicks, good duck. He's seen those before.
Yeah, Reddy got a little punish for that. Double just trying to keep poking and playing very frequently around that down forward 2 and heat smash when he's got it. Just trying to hit that big move.
I think Double really wants to keep Chanel in one spot. He doesn't want him to fly around.
You see how
he wants to just keep
great some of Law's tools are, like
but that's easier said
so
than
many
right now, looking good and
safe exits.
On the toe kick.
Yeah, running in and blocking that low. Yeah, actually, you know, you have to run in and hold down back. It's a very deliberate decision, so you know it's coming. Double so ready for that.
All right, toe kick got him out of trouble that time. Excellent duck on the forward 4 string.
Oh no.
Thought he had the 1-1-1, but Chanel ready with
as I said earlier, you definitely need to travel more
Double, getting the combo for this one.
to gain that confidence that he can literally take anyone on.
Oh, okay, that could have been very painful for Double, but staying alive here with the heat in pocket.
There it is, the heat dash as well, that forward 2-1, so strong. We've actually gotten to the wall, didn't think we would, but we're there.
Oh my god.
We got up with the last crumb of heat as it disappeared. Looking like a good round for Chanel. Lets that go.
They could
Excellent.
punish.
2-3 punish. 2 kicks there.
Yeah, Chunky with the Oki as well. There's the slide. What's it going to be? Just ducking in his face, trying to get a reaction.
1-2. Back 1-2 string.
Just checking with pokes. There's not much time left. But
Oh, 3 seconds. Oh.
I was about to say, I think Double still
Now.
had kind of a life lead there.
it would have been a pixel, and Chanel just jumped on a quick, decided to end it with a low.
They're going for the backup options. Gets a float out though. It's looking good for Double. Wants to take the 4th round for himself.
Oh man, he let the string fly. Chanel so ready. We hadn't even seen it.
Problematic.
It's just so natural for him.
Goes for that shoe shine. Good break.
And again, stepping left against the nunchucks.
Oh,
That's gonna
wow.
hurt. Little bit of health left. Cannot afford to take any hits. No recoverable health either. And the down 4.
Nell with the
to close it out.
Yeah,
discipline.
look.
I
he had
cannot
the potential
believe
insurance of doing the second hit there, but Chanel
this
didn't need
took
it.
down
and,
Double.
You know, it's at this
Yeah.
level you're expecting those sort of string finish mind games towards the end of the round.
Like, I love
Safe against most
Chanel's
people,
legacy
but
skills,
at the
bro.
highest
Like,
level, you know, they're often
this
looking
guy
out
can
for it,
also
so
teach
Chanel
you
just
how
did
to
the first hit
play
on its own. It worked.
with
If it
discipline.
was blocked, we
I've
might not
always
even
been a
seen the
huge
punish there
Nell
if,
fan.
Double was waiting for that second
But
hit.
when I met, I became
We're at battle
a
at the beach stage. One
whole
of my favorite
air
looking stages, honestly.
conditioner.
Definitely, it's up there.
Not just
Very
fan.
large as well. It's still got walls, but
But
you know,
yeah,
it's a
this
big
dude is
stage.
nice.
Characters can get from wall to wall.
And I'm just gonna have a look at the food, guys. So I'm gonna see if the food is available because I'm dying right now, or else I'm just gonna sleep
Goes in.
on
Oh,
stream,
nice.
and I don't want to
Ender
do that.
there. Now we're at the boat.
Oh,
back
wow.
up
Into the boat.
I'll be back.
Oh, gets the re-wall splat.
2 sidewalls so far. And then coming in with a dual boot transition, it's going into swords, and it's going to be another one plus 7 again.
I think he wanted to just put it all on the table. He knows if he can chip him down enough, all he needs is one small hit, and it's over. And that was mostly chip damage.
Yeah, yeah. Like, even if, like, the mix-up isn't working in the sense that they're ducking, you're right. The chip damage is also good, and taking the frames to go for another mix.
And Nunchuck to knock him away. Tries to come in with the back 2, but Chanel was ready with the keep out.
Oh, yeah, armor not working out. But, yeah, it's just another jab float. Chanel is placing the jabs and the side steps all in the right place and manages to get launches almost every time. And then it just sets up this Oki where he can go crazy with the swords.
Doing a great job with it. Activating that heat. That grab breaks that leg. Welcome to yoga class.
Ooh. All right, the heat smash as well. Very quick, Double back on the board. It's very close.
All right, lost anyone, checking with him.
Went for the throw attempt. Could have been massive.
Again, just poke after poke, but nice walk there from Chanel.
Shining those shoes, keeping him clean, and he was ready for the low.
Activate that heat out of the way, though. That's going to be a wall splat. There it is. So what kind of combo Chanel can get from this.
Spiking down. Decent amount of damage, but the Oki just as important as always. Counter hit throw broken from Double as he gets a better wall position, but eats the heat dash.
Oh, out of the air. This is going to be pretty scaled, but at least it keeps him out and gets to recover some of his wide health.
Oh, another great sidewalk, and that was a very good awareness, right? He went for the jab punish, noticed that Double was going underneath, and decided to catch him off guard with the 3rd low.
Amazing awareness and very fast reflexes. Action 2-3 punish, gets him with the spring kicks. Double trying to keep this momentum up. Chanel just not having it. Chanel knows 1 round is all I need. I'm going to throw everything I have at you right now.
Yep, fortunately for Double though, only took 9 damage as he was airborne, but that's going to be maybe a slightly better punish, but still not getting all that much off these slides, but that's going to give something. The down forward 2 counter hit, taking it all the way to the wall, and if it doesn't kill, guess what you got? You got the chainsaws. Nice clutch block from Double though.
It's flying away. This 1 more hit is all it takes, and there it is. Chanel coming in with the dual boot slide and closing out the set, and they it's not top 8 yet either. They'll fight for 1 more time, I believe, against, was it Arslan?
We shall see. You've got, so the winner of that, yeah, it's gone against Arslan Ash. What a reward for you.
Oh, I mean, hey, congratulations anyway. Yeah, get back into the meat grinder, mate. All right, so we have the next match coming up. This is a classic banger. Fan favorites from around the world. We do have DRX Knee from South Korea versus Navi's AK from the Philippines.
Yeah, like, woo! Two of my favorite players, easily.
And
Big AK fan.
100%.
You know
I am
you know
very
that.
aware, yes.
You know that. I'm neutral, though.
I'm not.
I respect that.
I'm going for both.
That's neutral.
This is the first time AK has been to Melbourne, actually.
Yeah, I damn know. I've been waiting for a long time.
He, a Melbourne regular. He's been here a billion times.
Yep.
Borderline has a permanent residency at this stage.
Yeah. Hey, that'd be nice. We can get some training in.
This is going to be a good one, though. I think the fans want to see Shaheen Bryan.
Yep. I think that's what we've come to expect, but yeah, look, Nee, I think he's locked in with the Bryan.
Yes.
He's, dabbled in other characters in Tekken 8, but Bryan, he's been getting massive success lately. We saw Evo Japan. AK, on the other hand, we've seen Shaheen all day, but he's been known to dabble throughout his career as well. We saw him experimenting with other characters, and if anyone's going to do like maybe a crazy pick right now to try and push their way through towards top 8, it's AK. There might be something weird. Or we might just get what we're expecting, Bryan Shaheen, but don't be surprised if you see that switch up.
I'm hoping, but I just want to see a good match, and I am sure we are guaranteed that.
100%. Two very fundamentally strong players who've both had a great career playing a while now.
100%.
So
These are these guys are about 2 generations apart as well. It's crazy.
But it feels like AK's been around forever anyway.
Oh, he has. He's been at least he's been playing since he was, I think, single digits.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and he's been good since he was single digits. And so the first time the world really saw him was 2013 at Tekken Tag 2 Unlimited Global Finals. He turned 13 that weekend.
That's amazing.
That's
talent.
crazy. That was 12 years ago.
Time flies, man. All right, but as we expected, Shaheen versus Bryan, we're going to the Ortiz farm. It's going to be Nee versus AK.
He's got that Mr. X costume.
Yeah. Just checking with the QCF 1+2. We expect to see a lot of that. Nee, one of the things he's best at is that sidestep fuzzy guard when he needs it.
All right, going for the overhead. Looking for Nee to press, but Nee's just not. He's really just looking at what are you pressing, how are you pressing, and when.
Oh, he found out when. That was a very well-timed down forward 2 from AK. Look at the combo. Not easy to do, but it's going to give that extra wall carry all the way to the wall. Just misses the wall combo, though.
Covers quickly. Look for the 1-2. Oh, he gets checked with the down forward 1. Heat smash out of nowhere.
Just
excellent.
Walking to the right. Clutch low parry. And going to keep doing that combo as well. Heat burst to extend. Not much time, though, and Knee's still a little bit behind. That wall combo is going to help, though. Heat still available, and there it is. 3+4 Heat string. Great whiff punish. Knee, what a comeback with the time ticking.
That wasn't just a hard read. That was a concrete read. Hard walk into the 3+4 string, knowing he's going to wall splat. Very confident in that.
Indeed. That slide's coming out. It set up the wall position, and Nee knew he had to get out. Went straight for the armor.
Oh, he's ladder stepping at him. AK with a nice combo, taking it to the wall, activating Heat. Maybe trying to push him closer to that corner. And a guard break right there. Hits him with the chiropractor.
Yeah, and a smart decision too. Nee had a lot of recoverable life. That deletes it. But that is an unfortunate move to do against Bryan. It is -14, and Bryan has access to that jet upper. It's going to launch punish it. It's going to be a lot of damage in the corner right now, and it's one guess for AK as he gets up off the ground. But back 2 on hit confirm doesn't quite splat on the wall. Fortunately, back 3, good to go. One apiece.
Popped off in game.
Yeah, legit. AK loves to do that, man. He's always got a cool move locked and loaded to celebrate.
Yeah, you know, in between rounds, we don't get a win animations. I'm going to make my own.
Yeah, for real. Onto the wall.
Nice, gets that install back. Now, AK trying to keep him at the wall, but Nee just too agile, too slippery. He moves well for a man his age. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Reactions to delayed guard break this time. Just got to change that timing like someone like Nee who's looking for it. He's going to do it again. He's just threading it in weird spots that maybe Nee's not looking out for it.
All right, lets it go there into the surfboard and runs it out with the running 2.
Woo! AK up 2-1 here. Nee's been running the Shaheen gauntlet. We saw him play against Chand NY off stream on the loser side. Came out victorious, but he's got to do it again now against AK.
And this is a different Shaheen. This is a different animal right here. He's one of the Shaheens of the world.
For sure. Big plus frames in the corner, and Nee 7 gold, and clearly not happy about that last round. We're taking game 1 to a final round, close as ever.
Oh, he's super close. Let's see what AK can do here. I think Nee, as the rounds are going on, as you know, Nee's like a machine. he will start downloading you as the game's going on. Let's see if AK can give him a corrupt file, perhaps.
Yeah, you're hoping so, but you want to try and get that first game because you know the longer it's going to go, the easier it's going to become for Knee. He's just that good, but another well-timed down forward too. It's really been the story of the set for AK, hitting a lot of these launches. Is he going to spend that balcony? No. Went for Oki instead.
Oh, nice walk. He was ready. Oh, I mean, that worked out reasonably well for AK. That could have been a lot worse.
Forward one check now, just keeping Knee honest. Oh. Rips the full string, and it's going to be enough. The stance down forward 1-2. Going to be enough. AK taking the first game.
And we've invoked Infested. He's whispering something.
This is
AK know Korean? He should secretly learn Korean.
He should.
Not tell anybody, but just like, oh, okay, all right, I see. Oh, more lows. All right.
That's potentially the words of 4 men through 1 man right there. And it's going in Knee's ear. You've got to be kidding me. All right, game 2.
Back at the same stage, Ortiz Farm. I know you got a soft spot for this place.
I love it. I love this song. Look at those alpacas go.
It is a banger, and those are great alpacas. Nice orbital, excellent spacing. Might be taking this one downtown.
We shall see. No, he's going to just... Oh, no, it worked. We're actually going downstairs.
Slides him. That's a cheese grater right there.
Just dashing.
Look for that chop. Out of range. Nice sidestep. Down forward, too. It's like the Arabian Electric, man.
Yeah, legit. He's hitting it very well. It's taken to the corner.
Oh, now he's letting it rip. Couldn't he bring this one back to his life? He's slowly coming back to life.
Yeah, Incinerator spent though, so no more Snake Eyes.
Oh, ducks under. He's threatening with that slide. Knee was not scared. He's like, nah, man, I've seen this before.
Yeah,
and he sat there.
He did, and he's going to play it safe. Going to the movies, we're going to do the Rager, and Knee going to take that first round, but the rest of this game is going to be played in the bottom floor. We've got so many wall blasts around every wall. Every move that knocks hard against the wall, you got to be so careful now because you're getting comboed. Completely changes risk-reward dynamics for each player.
And they're really taking the time to move at the moment. Nobody wants to overcommit. As I said, that Knee getting with the machine gun punches, trying to keep AK in place.
Yeah, look, it's good. It tracks to one side. It's quick. And then you can use it to set up your big stuff.
Going there. Oh, okay. Another one. Do it again. Oh, I did it again.
Just look, the little pokes though, it's more than enough. He's chipped Knee's health bar down. Heat on the table though for both players still, but Knee has formed a good wall position as he engages Heat.
All right, letting it go there, not completely. Keeps that install in check, uses up his Heat to get some plus frames and push AK back a bit. Still gonna survive here, and then run up down for a classic. 2 rounds to none in game 2.
You said it yourself, man. Knee's like a supercomputer downloading you, and this second game's proving that. 2 rounds up very swiftly.
Goes for that swipe low. Excellent punish with that one. Gets the Knee.
There's that hatcher kick. Moving around. Inbuilt timing delays, but also moving around moves. Knee, untouchable. But as I say that, AK well-timed back 2.
Right in that back 2. It was a crazy work. And still both have Heat. Knee. Big life deficit, but we've seen him come back from a lot more. Big jumping spike and the Heat smash to close it out. AK back on the board. 2 rounds to 1.
Yeah, utilizing the forward 1+2 from crouch there. So with the forward input, you know, not super easy, but he's been able to do it.
They're both whiffing a little bit. See, hey, come here, I whiff something, come here. And then bang, yeah, launch. They're a bit careful for that.
Yeah, don't accept that invitation.
Denied.
Incinerator.
With the machine gun punches. Oh, okay, big explosion. This could be a pivotal moment for AK and the momentum he's been trying to build.
Slowly carrying to the wall. And unfortunately for Knee, he's going to have to guess again. Wall back to another wall blast.
And he had good awareness there. He didn't try to go for the last standing 3-3 at the end of the combo. He just went for the last standing 4 and just kept a good position. Lets it rip.
Yeah,
More big hit.
Gosh, yeah, the big mid, man.
Set point here for Navi's AK. 1 more round and he will eliminate DRX Knee from BAM 15.
Has he hit the cancel download button? We're about to find out.
The connection interrupted. Never mind. That's why they call him Knee.
Against just using that start of the Incinerator, but wow, unbelievable. The Snake Eyes parry on the wall flip, and Knee gonna utilize the wall blast here. A good combo should be enough. And that's gonna be it. KO for Knee. All right, 1 apiece. And right at the death, Knee steals it back with what an insane read. Like, let's actually go back to that. The forward 1+2 with the Snake Eyes with the parry. He's done it on the wall jump?
It's
Come
crazy.
on, you don't see that interaction very often.
These guys are the best of the best. That was an insane comeback. As you mentioned, that hard read on the wall jump, even if it wasn't as an intended for specifically for a wall jump. Maybe he wasn't sure, or maybe he knew exactly what AK is going to do. There's no way the whole squad hasn't studied AK meticulously.
Yeah.
But it worked out very well. Got the big comeback, crazy combo, wall explosion, everything. But here we go. We got the classic costume. What? Here we go.
He's going back in time. All right, AK now. Big counter hit to start us off. Doesn't opt to spend the heat. Keeps it simple with the forward 2-3. And again, another counter hit, but the trade not allowing him to follow up.
He wasn't sure about that one. Didn't want to let it rip. Felt it in his gut.
And a good call too.
Trying to shake his hand, but Nee doesn't want to have it.
Bad spot. All right, the hatchet.
Gee, shake my hand.
Yeah, it's too early for that.
Oh, it's dashing up in his face. Damn, he's just in and out.
The low
Let's that rip.
Yeah, now heat for AK. What's he gonna do?
Right, 0 on that knee. Oh, out of here.
Yeah, not
Excellent
quite.
work.
Yeah, knee with the perfect punish in the back. Gonna use that downtime to pop the heat, and so ready for the last hit of the forward 2-string. Knee ducking underneath and punishing. Now taking the lead.
He's taking the lead in this, as you mentioned. Just, I think it's the first time he's got a game lead and a round together.
Very important. Checking with that homing move. There's the slide, and we know when AK does one, he can't get enough. He needs more.
Once you pop, you can't stop. Down 3, looking for an opportunity, looking for that opening, looking for a counter hit, and he's just not giving it to him. He's not he's let go of the right side of the stick.
There it is, the low, but unfortunately follow-up not working out. It's given Nee the keys right now, and he's going crazy. Big counter hit with the string. What a hard read. Gonna pop that heat burst, not gonna work, but at least give him the heat. He's gonna keep going.
Use up his resource, trying to still lock AK down, but AK's running away, looking for that opportunity that just presented itself. Let's see what he has in store here. AK with the Rage Art.
Yeah, we're Tony Hawking.
Set. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. Never mind.
I'm saying it. He's done it. Boom.
There you go. I don't know. I'm always worried about commentator skills.
Yeah. And I was confident with that one.
Game-defying.
Yeah, I know. It's not fair. All right, one apiece now. Close, close, close. Nee just checking with them pokes, just dashing little moves, but AK sneaking in that little counter hit. It's going to be his turn.
Low. Slides it. He was waiting for it. Gets the double knee pickup.
All the way to the wall. Heat burst going to help out just a little bit.
All right, get some tasty wall damage here. Very hefty. This is where Nee likes to put people, but again, they will do whatever they can. He risked getting re-comboed just to get out of there.
Yep. You got to do it. Sometimes you got to commit. There it is. The 3+4 string. Going for it. It's going to hurt a lot, especially with that heat wall combo, but not working out. Back one. Going to get a bit of a launch, but unfortunately, AK tried to swap the sides rather than go for a wall combo, and unfortunately, a little greedy. It hasn't worked out, and he's been able to steal it back. He's on set point.
This is looking rough for AK. He needs to make something happen. The crowd is starting to cheer for him. They are sending him energy. Big hatchet there from Nee, looking for a back four right after, trying to see if he starts ducking.
Yeah, good tracking too. It's a fast move in that situation. It's a great option. He went for the taunt. He went big, but it didn't work out. He's still got the time though. He's got the life lead.
He's had a habit of trying to end sets with taunt jet uppers recently. I don't know what's going on with that, but
wants the
he's
flex,
trying to get the exclamation mark. He's like, don't forget.
He wants that. He wants, yeah, you're right, exactly. Leave his mark on the set.
All right, activating that heat now, moving forward. AK needs to make something happen. Nee with the defensive QCB1. Big punch there. The Brian Electric.
He's going to engage. It's the incinerator against the wall. AK not opting for the punish, instead for the mix. That's one slide. Moving in again. He went for two, but Nee went for the heat smash. That is going to be it. Well timed from Nee. He's going to take it over AK and move on.
Amazing work there, Nee. That could have, that looked like AK set for a little while, but Nee, as mentioned, he got the download and he just stopped pressing so much. He knew, somehow, he knew the timings that were going to appear and just had some amazing interactions that took AK out. He'll be falling there, but Nee will be moving on and he'll be playing.
Who's he playing? Ooh, Mangja, all right.
All right.
Alert.
So hopefully you guys have been enjoying this, and if you've missed any action, you can check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow the socials and go to X. Follow at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and on YouTube for the matches you may have missed or want to relive BNE Esports. But for now, we will let you guys have a break, have a breather, let your heart rate settle, and we'll be back with more BAM Top 32 action very soon.
Okay. I was mute the whole time and I was actually talking. Unbelievable.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Wow.
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
شكرا الحمد لله يا مان. God. Will.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
It's gonna get crazier towards the end.
Final round. Fight.
Confident. Will. Oof.
KO.
Knees getting good.
You lose. Round 1. Fight.
What was the timer like? Let me just check quickly. 2 minutes. 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. Will. Oh, wow. Get him out of the corner now.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow. Look at the pressure and the discipline. This is what perfect Tekken looks like.
especially from Chokesai's end. Mulgod on stream था नहीं ना यार, नहीं हुआ on stream. असल में हुआ भी होगा तो मेरी लाइट चली गई थी यार सोहेब भाई. देखिए मेन स्ट्रीम पे हुआ है या नहीं? Does anyone know in the chat that Mulgod versus San was on stream? Oh Lord. वो इसमें भी टेकन 8 वाली हरकतें हो रही है. This is the, oh my god. Knee is getting cooked. Oh no. Nice. Ooh, he burnt it. Nice.
You win. Revenge match.
I think they should be back. 18 seconds. देख रहे कुत्ते की तरह एक दूसरे को चिम्बड़ नहीं गए, प्लस पे प्लस नहीं ले रहे, तमीज से गेम कर रहे हैं, पेसिंग ढूंढ के जैसे टेकन खेली जाती है. हालांकि मेरी नजदीक ये भी गेम फारक थी हुकूमे की वजह से, वैसे सारे सब कुछ ठीक था. मार्जिन आ गया. मार्डो और Mulgod का मैच.
Loser side of the bracket.
A lot on the line, man. Look, these two still, they're both another match away after this one. So whoever's winning this, they're moving on. They're going to have to fight Rangchu. But from then on, every game's so important. It's loser side,
doing some crazy parries.
Side, top 8. But first, we got to get to business here. Mulgod on the left with tried and true Claudio against Daniel Mardo, known for the Jin.
किसी ने भी वीडियो नहीं बनाया
right now.
यार चांद से पूछना पड़ेगा.
Gotta talk about the point total. Daniel still in the chase here. Claudio versus Jin.
If Chand is around, then
both of these
he
guys,
might.
You just watched Chikarin and Arson Ash fight, right?
Yeah.
Chikarin and Arson Ash respectively put both of these guys in the loser side of the bracket.
He did say that he's gonna stream more.
It's a rough one. Like you got to expect names like that when you're seeing these guys on the loser side. But we're moving in. Mulgod starting off with that little back three.
Yeah, just conservative pressure, just like the Claudio classics. Mulgod just does such a good job of getting in your grill, playing real compact and just representing the jab options, the 2-1 options, that high mid string. Yeah. But then you have the back threes, his placement on those, especially in an open stage like this. Back one, you know, typically he'll look at a little bit, but then once he gets close to the wall, that's where the pressure really shines.
So
exactly.
fabulous.
He's just using those small moves to lock you down. Back three in particular, very good against the movement. You see players, they try to step guard, they can't make a whiff. They're blocking it.
Then he sprinkles in these little lows too.
What a whiff bunny.
That crouching low kick, the snap kick low, like that.
Oh no!
Where he can let it rip if
Doesn't
you swing
have
errantly.
Starburst.
Controls the space.
Good
Master of time and space. Here we go. The Tennessee Quincy special.
Yeah, that's it, man. That move doing so much for Mulgod. Just using, as you said, a little bit of the lows.
Okay, he lives.
Then you've got that mid as utility for the big cash in on the read or as a whiff punish. He's got his finger always on the button, and there's the guard break. Doesn't fully let it rip, but little poke, that's all he needs. One round.
And even then in that situation too, that represents like time pressure too. Yeah, Mulgod really is. He's like a chef.
Mulgod is about to cook
it's like the most
Mardo, I
bland
guess.
meal ever, by the way. I'm a Claudio hater. It's like the most bland meal ever, but he gets just the right amount of pepper, just the right amount of salt.
Still tastes good, you know what
I mean? I'm stuck in electrics. I don't know why are you throwing electrics for.
You got it from a convenience store.
Alright, big
mids need to come into the place like
He went for that down back 1+2. But Daniel Mardo, yeah, the string.
Now both of these guys in heat.
Like unlike other
stature kick, running two, starburst on deck.
Doesn't seem like Mardo uses a lot of
big read attempt there with a hop kick. Tried to call something out. Not gonna work, and there it is again. Forward 1+2, 1+2 catching Daniel Marto.
Mogul always keeps this one close to the chest. He's not going to give you that opening. 2-1 finish. Mogul down. He wants this first game. Running with just the knees, the running twos now. Daniel, what's your play here? Range 2, you're going to duck? You're going to step? Back 1.
No, that's it. It's going to stop you from doing
Range
that.
2.
Back 3, he's dropped the heel on him.
He's just trying to get that counter hit.
Really,
man?
man?
Big counter hit for a lot of damage. Going to be hard though. These pokes, they're quick. Oh, heat for heat.
Counter activate.
Yeah, it's going to go in Mulgold's favor. That's not what Daniel wants. But the punish might start off the pressure. It's a plus range.
Still hasn't used
Again,
a single.
off the heat dash.
So you need to risk.
We saw that twitch duck from Mulgold.
Stop
He wasn't
thinking that
confident
he's
to
going
do
to,
anything
if
with it,
he's
though.
Mulgold is going
Please
to
don't
block
put these
everything.
knees on him.
He can't move around it, but a nice duck under the electric. All it
This is
takes
what
that one
happened. This
opening.
is the
Mulgold's
reason
gonna
why
take it. That's
Aslan
that
lost.
first game.
Thinking
With
that
precision, with speed, with
his
control,
opponent is going to block everything, so I must
It's
just do
relatively
down
simple
forward
in terms
twos.
of the move choice, but
That's not how
the
this game works.
execution,
You
it
have
has
to
be
get
precise,
crazy in
as you
this
said.
game, bro. This
You
is
have to
the
know where to place it,
nature
when
of
to
this
finish
game.
and when to cash in something huge. Everything's coming
Unfortunately.
together like a puzzle for Mulgold there. And we've got Daniel
So,
Marto getting
yeah.
a bit of advice, but it's going to need to be good. Moving on, characters staying the same, as you'd expect. And the stage now even tighter, right?
Okay.
Mulgold sort of controlling up close. And with a tighter stage, less time to run away. You got to play that close game.
It's going to be tougher for Daniel here, especially if Mogul gets any momentum. Because that's the thing, even on that wide open stage, you didn't even really get a chance to see Mogul make that pressure shine.
Yeah, we've got the wall now, right? And with the guard break, the threat is gigantic.
Before you even get to the guard break, man, just the classics are so good,
Nice.
man. Just the sidestep forward, the back one. The guard break is like the cherry on top, the
The
cherry
best
Yeah, yeah. It's extra,
character
it's greedy, man.
in the game right now.
Oh,
Claudio.
unfortunate. He knew it was launch
Such a
punishable.
good
Not enough
neutral,
range,
has
and Mulgold
such
ready as
great
ever, getting that
tools,
hop kick on
burst.
whiff.
Flash
Yeah.
the skies with him. Activate on the balcony.
Oh,
block, load in this corner,
yes.
Splash damage. Drop the heels
Guess
on
what?
him. And the
Yes.
duck on the high
Good.
Mogul right now on cruise control. Jabbing with the dead body
No,
hits.
yeah, showing him how it's done. It was very good at being able to make that defensive duck when you've been so aggressive. Like, he's able to switch modes so quickly.
Gold is definitely playing on another level,
kicks.
Counter hit,
and his
stagger kick,
characters,
counter hit,
his
4-4
character is
freeze.
Massive.
allowing
go.
him to play like
And
this.
then
See
2-1.
that hand glowing? Chips, you see that hand glowing?
You know
How's he
what's
gonna
coming.
use
It's
it?
going to be something huge. You know it's going to
Imagine
be. He's getting to that
Jin
wall.
is looking
There
so
it is, catches the
inferior in front of
movement with the starburst down back 1+2.
That's how you know it's cheap, man.
Claudio.
Yeah, it's
Forget
very
about
cheap.
that move. You were talking about all the other
Many
stuff.
good moves. I wasn't thinking about that. And he still got it. If he can get out of the wall, he's got the starburst back from that heat activation.
Oh, Daniel, nice. Will they play that spacing there? Gets the whip punish.
Yep.
On the recovery kick.
They're ready with the Demon Paw. Hopefully, that's something to get him
Wow.
going. But
Counter
the
hit.
moment he tries to get going, we haven't seen that down forward 2 yet. But of course, first one's a counter hit.
Nice.
And look where Daniel ends up. The worst possible place.
You don't want it. And that wall combo.
Just
giving
do
the
a back
starburst,
one.
Just arming him.
The hand
And
blowing
come
blue
on
now,
range
back one.
3.
Claudio Classics now. Trying to seal the step.
Oh, you're
Charge it up
done.
just a little bit this time. Activate. Splash.
Still got a 2 with the heat. He can go for it again if he wanted, but he
I
doesn't need
swear,
it. The
man, this
defense
character
on
is
point,
a
the punishment's enough. Mulgold a round away now from moving on.
I don't know why.
Just back one. What are
They
you going to
do
do?
these
It covers
things.
so much. Daniel Marto's got to come up with something creative right now. Just checking or fishing for that downfall one, but once again, one low comes out, it's punished.
You know, that's
Oh,
the other
no.
thing, too. Daniel earlier, especially against Jonding, you were saying it before we came back. How did he make that Jonding set look like that way? Hit the threat of parry. You haven't seen it represented at all against Mogul.
Yeah, could be a bit unsure
Nice.
because
See that?
the situations
While
they're
rising
heavy,
1-1
right?
is
It's not as
giving
much
you a
as going to stances, it's
starburst.
choreographed.
It's much
Now-
more of a commitment.
Yeah,
This is another joke.
4-4-4. It's gonna heat dash. Could this be
Considering
something? Fortunately,
He has
not
so many
moving
other
into
tools
that.
to get the
Lucky though,
starburst.
Yeah.
Mogul had that step. He was just a little bit late on the trigger pull there, but
Yeah.
that would have been, man, sayonara.
It was close, but ultimately.
Okay, Marto,
Daniel
can
Marto
you...
now a round away
Do
from
you want to
leveling this
resist
one.
or you just want to fall?
The stature kicks, yeah, it looks like
So
you
make
can
up
see
your
him at some
mind.
points,
Nice
you know what I
break,
mean?
though.
It's being blocked so frequently.
That's the thing, Chips. Daniel's had good success on landing stature kicks and lows this set, but the ones that get blocked, what happens?
Yeah.
Mogul comes up with the damage, but then comes up with the hand glowing blue, Now you're losing the positional battle.
Oh,
okay, fine,
wow. Okay, so now you have rage as
Very
well.
good. Ready for that heat
Gonna
burst
be
whiff.
them-
Gonna see a good combo. More importantly,
No,
getting a better
very
position.
nice.
Unfortunate drop though,
Oh,
but he's gonna
no.
use that heat smash to push him closer, but retaliating with the back 4-string Morgold now.
Even
Set
I
up to
knew
get some
that
peak
you're gonna go
damage.
for the Weiwu after that,
Starburst again for this
Daniel.
Oki. It could
And
be
you
a
shouldn't have
game-ending
spent
maneuver.
smash.
What's he gonna use it for? He's
Oh,
gonna just run up and grab.
Where are your freaking hell
Standing
sweeps, man? Do
Again,
at least
wasting
one.
the time. There's not much left. Daniel Mardo.
Oh, do an
overcommits
up
and
one,
Morgold
man. But you
threads
know
the
he
needle
had that down
with
one
the down one. That's
ready.
gonna be it. Taking it over. Daniel Mardo moving on, but he's not in top 8 yet. He's got his work cut out for him. He's gonna move into Rangchu later.
Mogul versus Rangchu. I'm pretty sure that has been a top 8 match at some point in the past, even like 5 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Feels like that.
Booked.
But that's again to lock up that last spot on loser's side of the bracket for top 8. So we're gonna hop on over to the other side now, where it's KSK versus CBM, Arson Ass
I
versus
really
Chanel.
hate this
Then you have Mangja
picture
versus D,
that is
Rangchu
on
versus Mogul, and that's gonna be the last 4
margins.
matches for today to see who plays tomorrow here at BAM 15.
Yep. Massive stuff. Easily could
There's
be
so
its own
many
top
other
8, but we're here.
crazy
and it's gonna be a
pictures, and
sweat. And starting
who
off,
wanna
yeah,
wear
we got,
this Tekken
CBM
1
and KSK moving up to the
stuff, man.
stage. Should be a Mishima style battle, I would think.
Yeah,
And Kazuya, but you never know. CBM's got a few.
that's the expectation. I think CBM's birthday was recently too. He said like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
he said,
that's
"Nah,
right,
man, I
yeah,
got
yeah.
no birthday luck in
The
this bracket."
CBM versus
I
who
know, I
again?
know. Yeah, unfortunately, no, nothing like that. It's not easy for anybody. Not here. I've been saying throughout the day that, you know, like, with our major, we pull good numbers, but it's nothing like, you know, like an Evo level numbers. But it's still big enough. But the ratio from like the top world class players to the rest of the bracket means it's so condensed. And earlier in the day, like we were seeing like round 2, round 3 matchups that you would
KSK
see in like
versus
TWT
CBM.
finals or something.
So
Yeah,
Jin
it
versus
was crazy.
Kazuya, of course, a
People were talking
Mishima
about
match
earlier so much,
that
it's
will
just like,
definitely
it's about
entertain
bracket
us, and
density.
I
When those
think
kinds of events
that
That's the way.
200 plus entrants, but when,
KSK is
like
gonna
you
take
said,
it.
when so much of that pool and that percentage, you like feels like a 25% chunk.
Whereas-
Almost of that is like people who are globetrotting and competing.
I don't
for these
know,
points on
man.
the Tekken World
If
Tour
there's
and
a Jin
mainstay
player,
names,
like
you
he
know,
shouldn't be
when, like, you
losing.
can
This is how
just
my
rip
brain
40
works
names
when I
off the
see
map
Jin.
like that, and you get those matchups in pools. I mean, that says something, right? When you get top 8 caliber matches, second round in pools, I mean that's
Yeah.
you know what kind of show you're in for.
But
Yeah,
if
it's
we
amazing,
think
and
about
yeah, I
like
hope everybody's enjoying it, 'cause,
TBM
yeah,
and
as a
his
result of that,
potential,
we've
I
just
think
had
he
some of
can
the
win
highest level
against
Tekken
KSK,
almost
but
throughout the whole day. It's like a compilation, and
you
it's
just
going to
need to
continue now.
make
as we
all
have
the
our
right
first
reads. Cannot
losers
afford
top
to make
8
smaller
qualifier.
mistakes.
KSK and CBM getting ready. We've got
Because
the tower
KSK
ready.
is
It's gonna
definitely
be a sweat.
looking logged in, bro.
Just moving on now. Just waiting to see. It's going to be interesting.
I'm expecting Jin versus Kazuya, of course, as you mentioned. But my question too is, defensively, how is CBM going to treat this matchup? I mean, KSK in the Zets earlier to even make it this far, he showed such great mastery of being able to lock his opponent's movement. Obviously, you know you want to look for sidewalk left, sidestep left against Kazuya like that, right? But he is so good at being able to use those passive tracking tools to be able to lock your step down as you're going to go into that compact range.
Let's get it.
Get in the range 1 or
in the
or
arena,
shorter.
let's
He
go.
did such a good job of being able to
It's
check
gonna be a
people
sick
with
game,
lows,
guys.
running stature kicks, did the whole 9 yards, and it really, really gave people a lot of trouble against him.
Yeah, and it's very important. That electric, though, constantly looming. He's constantly trying to throw it in the exact time you're going to move forward into it, or maybe press a button. Constant timing checks with that electric is what's going to dictate the pace of this game.
The mid-range,
KSK,
sure.
yeah. Got to be careful. There's another
Oh.
stature block.
Immediately.
That's such a good.
That's CBM's answer to this. Fine, I'll let you can have the lows.
See that?
I'm gonna
You
block
have to
them and I'm
cut
gonna come
loose,
over
bro.
4 every time.
That's how you play Jin.
And that was
If
like
you're gonna
90%
stay in your
consistency
shell,
so
you're
far
gonna
from
stay in
CBM.
your shell, and
we're-
you're gonna
know,
be
we're
shell
getting to
shocked.
that late stage where we're in
By
that
your
zone where
opponent.
players can sort of feel it out. Like, look at this, every stature kick so far. Like, in fairness, not a hell of a lot of damage, but it's the momentum that's more important. Look at this.
It's the momentum in this wall, in this activation.
Even poor.
Nice.
Electric, yeah, not on the right
Nice
timing. He's
plus
going to give
range
CBM the
again.
keys
Oh,
yet again.
beautiful.
Lets a string rip, and that's a quick 2 rounds from him.
And to be fair, Chips,
Like I
KSK
said,
he's undeterred.
century.
He's still going to it. He's still going to these lurks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like
the
you said, electric
catch
find his
on
launch
that
here.
2-1.
Be able to pin CBM to this wall. Take a nice
Damage.
45% chunk,
Nice.
chunk like that. Runs the sweep, runs the
Good.
low. Fine. You want it? I'm going to take it.
I'm not understanding this
now.
that Keisuke is
Eating
pretty
gauge, poking
keen to
away
use the
mid-range
down
like
back
that, gets the
4
counter hit,
on
confirms
get
it.
ups, but
When he
not
goes to
use
press,
forward 4.
it's going to be more plus frames as well, just chipping away. Keisuke's already enraged, by the way. And
But yeah,
another
you have
big
to
counter hit. CBM
Go for
turned
something
that round
that's going to give
around
you more
quickly,
damage
man.
anyway.
3-0.
Called it, man. That was a fast game. CBM played that really quick. And like you said, wasn't even taking like huge chunks either. You
Oh, it's
kinda just
Nobi.
Played that
right?
into Keisuke's range. Said, okay, if that's how you want to play.
Is
Fine.
it
I'm gonna
Nobi?
take my lick back.
Yep. That's it. All those blocks on those lows. Just happy to wait. Maybe
Yeah,
a lot of
Nobi.
brain power going into looking for it.
Yeah. I mean, you said it's not a lot, but like, bro, that was probably like a life bar in like maybe 0.25, 1.25 life bars over just like while 4-4.
Yeah, he blocked so many. Like, I might have been 100%. I don't recall one hitting.
He missed one. He
Yeah,
missed
one. There you
but
go.
He hit like 8.
Yeah, blocked so many. And yeah, we were talking about it before, but once you get that punish, it's into big plus frames. And CBM just knows what to do as soon as he's given the keys to just keep going, man. That's what it's about. The aggression, keeping it going, putting pressure on your opponent. Any punishment, damage is nice, but control's better.
And he had a good mix too, just whether it be mid pokes.
What
jabs,
stage is
or
it?
step
Ah,
up.
Urban
There was
Square.
really
Let's go.
variety of looks that he
That's
gave
also
KSK
going to be
after.
an interesting one. So
For sure. We're going right back in.
yeah, this should be
Neo
another
City.
good game.
All right.
Just
Keisuke
like the
with a lot
previous
of
one.
work to do. CBM looking comfortable, man.
No.
I mean, yeah, like what's your answer, KSK?
Keisuke is
See, we'll see if
definitely
the lows
need to
return, but there's
build
a
some
forward
muscle
four,
memory.
Similar speed and a
There we
nice
go.
duck under the down forward one string. He's going to get a twin pistons. Plan may be coming together. We'll see.
That's important. Being able to take
It takes a while to build
like
muscle
that,
memory.
he's
We
gotta be
all
able to get
know
good
that.
Turn out of good calls like
Just
this,
like
just
that.
like that. Again, finds another electric, but unfortunate drop.
Yeah,
Good
maybe
positioning here, but again, while standing 4-4, the lows are still locked and loaded.
What
Down
a
4,
beautiful-
while standing 4 in return. That time I'll trade you the stature kick.
Oh, there it is. After
Uh-oh.
the down jab, though, lets it rip in a weird spot. Still a pixel, though, and CBM could easily make it work. He's already gotten some of it back just from the aggression alone. Look, it's slowly going up with every plus frame.
No duck on the high, though.
Just
Wow, he
reversal
just went
sweep
under.
from that position, and that's enough.
Yeah, look, the deep hell sweep to go under the jabs. If you let it rip immediately, you're going to get clipped, but he just glided beneath it.
That's with the
Keisuke
2
now
ones. This
look
time comes up with the punish on the
pretty logged in.
down 4-2, homing mid punch.
Good punish.
We don't see that too much. CBM still ready for the punish, and there's that Demon Paw. Keisuke starting to use maybe a bit more mids this time, especially at that range, going in with the Demon Paw, covering a lot, more than just your mid mix-up. An approach tool, very important.
Oh,
Second hit
no.
gonna connect. That's the one that matters. We're getting the combo.
That's good trade
Activation
now.
somehow beats the low still.
Oh, what a
Just
neck
in time.
Yeah, gets the wave.
with that heat.
Or he didn't believe. First hit of Twin Pistons. If he lets that rip with that commitment, he's got it. But that's a big commit there. 1-1-2 raw, catching
Here's your fault
CBM.
for too, bro.
All that to get with the dash pressure. Checking his legs.
Keisuke, what are you doing, man?
Mid-strike thereafter.
Bro,
Yeah, the knee
you're
caught him
freaking
trying to move
stuck
out
in
of
the wall,
Another
bro.
great choice. It's another fast poke. And the slash kick. Starting some more pressure. A well-timed
hit.
forward 4. On the wall now.
Savage sword ender. Trying to seal Keisuke step at the wall.
that Zen
Away from
homing
again,
was
the Demon Paw not working
well
out this time.
placed.
He's going big. He wants that big counter hit off the down forward 2. But CBM just
Big
ready
punish.
for everything. A perfect parry.
On the recovery kick.
Yeah.
Keisuke, you got to make something happen here. Be able to get all as much health back as possible. He still has rage to use.
oh,
Soul sweep, yeah, the 3 hit, then the mid this time. Just got to mix it up, man. All right,
Oh, he's
Keisuke
bringing
doing
it
that
back.
well, 2-1. Just moving to the right. Looking for CBM.
Yeah, adjusting his timing.
Yeah. Doesn't want to get stepped. Notice the step, decides to slow it down a little bit.
A lot more dashing to realign as well. Backdash, trying to create some space.
Oh,
Uppercut.
my.
Oh man, the big time hook fist.
He waited so long, but just analyzing what's going to happen and threading that electric, big damage. And now Keisuke in an unfavorable position,
Oh.
health-wise and wall-wise, but he's pushed himself out with some good punishment.
Down forward. Yes, instant call out.
Okay, final
I
game.
felt that one. We
Yeah.
felt that one watching.
Yeah, I know, you got the reads, man. No, that's a high. Wrong choice of move.
That's
The wave, the tornado there
Totally
off the
fine.
wall. Gonna likely get the other wall with the heat dash. And is the wave enough? No. Sliver of health.
Oh.
174, 2-1.
It's one hit, and there it is. There's the big low. It's going to be huge plus. He's going to go again. And there it is, CBM just steals
Back
it back.
to
with the
final
back two.
round.
He took that one opportunity and ran with it, and now is on
Set
set
point for CBM.
to make it to top 8 side tomorrow, loser side.
Keisuke with the hop sweep. 2-1-4. Back two.
Oh my god.
The interruption from Keisuke.
Oh, a little hop. Nerves
And
maybe,
he's
but
doing
there
some
it is.
accidental
He
little
does. He's ready
jumps.
to lead
Oh
it,
my
but maybe
god.
He gave it away, crouching in CBM's face. He knew something was up, and he's blocked the
And
hell
this is
sweep.
going to be a
It's going
piece
all
of
the way to the
cake,
wall.
Gary, because it's Jin.
After the high spike got his
Look at
activation.
this.
Ducking heat smash is gone. Keisuke has heat, but not enough time. It's a favorable wall situation, though. Keisuke engaging. That's going to be a lot
Oh
of useful
wow.
life against the
Oh
wall as well.
wow.
Rage available. Tries to get to the wall. Heat's available, and there it is. He's going to
The
burn
new
it on
move.
the new string. Keisuke cashing out a mid we haven't seen yet. On that slow timing like that stature kick, man, it's caught CBM.
That got really dicey. At
Because
the
he has definitely seems
Yep.
to have
That
some
was
crazy tools
very,
now.
very
as
antsy. It was just a
as
matter of
compared
how he hit the
to
wall.
the
If he
wall
hit the
sequence.
wall
Season
like
one.
differently, he's done. But fortunately for him, wasn't a proper wall splat. He took that opportunity, ran with it, didn't panic. In scramble situations like that, it's hard to cook something up, but not for this guy.
perfect range.
Well, that's confidence right there.
Yes,
3 of them?
here we go.
4 of them? No. High.
Oh,
he tried to mix it up a
wow,
different
blocked
way. But CBM still, he saw right through it.
Oh, that just gets your axe kick and the go in engager here. CBM now stepping, walking to the left. Able to find that whiff. Down force to interrupt.
Wait, wow, every
What a
homing is
parry, though,
touching
ready
right
for
now.
it. He dash, he's going to charge it up, push him just a little bit more to that wall, but not the best move to use in that situation. Not enough range. CBM, perfect punish with the heat smash.
Nice.
Getting the wall and getting that first round back in the lead. Electric. There's that wave dash, and now the mids are coming out. He's done all those hell sweeps. He's earned the right to go for those mids.
Down for crushing. Here we go.
Oh
Big counter
my
hit mid. You called it.
Yeah, he stepped back. He was ducking, and he was able to let the wall standing 2 rip as soon as he saw the whiff. Big damage, heat on the table for CBM's wake up.
A lot of damage too. Now Keisuke, how you gonna burn this heat? Splits kick. The rage art.
Oh
not able
my
to tank the low.
Yeah, it was a situation. He was feeling the pressure.
One
felt that
round
Keisuke
apiece in
would
the
keep
final
pressing.
game.
He was right, but wasn't thinking about the life situation. Keisuke able to take it out. Stature kick again.
Lows. Trying to again seal that step a little bit. Look for CBM to try to get that micro step left. No, back to the game 1 now.
Yeah, this is exactly how it started.
2-1-4. Now we activate.
Well,
Keisuke with the step left of his own. Got the cancel off in time. Down forward 2. CBM now pressing strong.
There's that wave dash, just trying to track with that while standing 4. Oh, nice little dash
wow.
block and a punish on that hop kick. This time burning the heat. And it's going to take to the wall, actually, Obama. It's going to be a lot. Rage is available, too. He's going to save it, though. Stature kick, 1 hit, and forward 4. And just like that, Keisuke now.
ooh, round
Wow,
up,
1
okay.
round away from taking the set and moving on to top 8 tomorrow on the loser side. Nice step to the left, but I think that was an electric, man. Unfortunately, execution led to a down jab.
2-1-4 to interrupt here for CBM. Punishment looking good for
Nice.
Has momentum, has heat. 2-1, back it up, working the
Oh,
4-4.
nice patience
Dash
though.
with the wall behind him.
Bro, why these Jin
Tries to
players
get out of
don't
it, though,
are
and
not
he
using
uses it to
forward
get out of
forward
the wall.
forward?
Another potentially failed electric, but he's going to keep moving.
Another wave with the dash.
Oh yeah, down jab to option select the string. It should be one more guess, and
Oh.
he goes big. And CBM is going home. Keisuke gonna take it with an amazing comeback, amazing adaptation.
Look at that release, man. He definitely he wanted that
Oh
one.
yeah,
real
he
bad.
earned it too. He
On
earned it
that.
too, just from that initial game 1 mind game. All those stature kicks. All, you know, CBM's blocking them a lot, but it's still a lot to think about. You have to put a lot of mental resource for that, and maybe you're not dealing with the other stuff as well.
And it folded back around on the 3rd game. It's funny how sometimes the wheel of option rotation turns. You know what I mean? It's like by game 3 we're back to game 1, but with a slightly different timing and respect for each other. You know?
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Like, you know, you think after all those blocks that move's off the table, but you earn the right to use it again, man, and it worked so well for him. That's
so
gonna be good.
stepping up, we got to find, again, who else is going to plug into this loser spot in this top 8 tomorrow. Check it out on stage. Chanel, the winner of BAM last year, right?
Yeah,
this was
defending the title,
This
man.
was that tournament where he got in early on and really made a nice jump on the leaderboard, but also was able to secure a lot for what Yagami and Ulsan with the way the tickets handed down.
Exactly
as well,
right. Everything.
This event, yeah, he had great success last year. However, there is a new guest star here.
Yeah.
You gotta get it. If you're gonna get in the Sunday, Chanel, you gotta get it in over Arslan Ash.
Yeah.
Here. Loser side of the bracket. This is not probably not how they planned it, but this is what we got.
Yeah, insane that we're seeing it so early on, but hey, that's the way the tables turn. It's going to be interesting. Expecting that Elisa pick from Chanel. Zafina, obviously an option. And for Arslan Ash, Nina, we've seen that all day, but Arslan's been testing a few characters, man. We saw, not that long ago, some experimentation with Lars, and you never know. It's always these last-minute moments you try to sneak in your weird pick, try and catch your opponent off guard, but we shall see. We're sticking with it as expected. Elisa versus Nina. It's going to be Chanel versus Arslan Ash. This is loser side top 8 qualifier. Loser goes home, winner goes through tomorrow.
That's a good question too. I wonder what
मेरी जान तो मैं दाऊद की मारनी आती तो ये तो तुम्हारे लिए कोई चीज भी नहीं है.
If you're Arslan, when do you put those
Losers में हो आप बस सदमे का प्रोग्राम ना बना लेना बस जीतो ही.
Lars is a very aggressive character. If you feel like you're playing against someone that's got stuff going on, maybe just force a situation with a character like that. But when you need the defense against someone like Chanel, you go with what you know best, what you're used to, where your muscle memory that you're picking Nina.
I'm glad you said that too, because typically in this player matchup, that's where Arslan really shines here. He really is able to get Chanel going with his defense. It is movement.
Yeah, very important. It's very tough. You've got to be careful. Currently, Arslan in the blender, not able to get that conversion. Chanel is going to give Arslan the keys again.
Obviously, this character, that's one of her win conditions, being able to get you at the wall in a destructive stance like that. Makes it very, very hard to deal with, especially for like some characters in the cast. Like,
Arslan.
Fire here for Chanel. Opportunity to be able to get the wall. Heat active now.
Yeah, worst case scenario here. Burns that heat. Smash to set up the chainsaw. It's a big mid. Even if you block that, you are heavy minus. It's another guess, but hey, as better for Chanel to get it done early. 1-0 right now in this first game.
Step 1, the Ivory Cutter whiffs. This is the other problem with Elisa now too. She has so many more chainsaw stance, destructive stance transitions.
Yeah, and
we're down for 1 with this season, like that's
very important.
That's cheap.
It's very cheap. You can just fish for that, and the moment it lands, the swords are there. You kidding me? We also see her flying around a lot more now. These dual boot transitions that are a lot more prevalent this season. It's totally different. It's not what you used to. They've changed some of the chainsaw mind games. It's
the idea was there.
And it's also because of the threat of Hello World and Emergency Hello World. She has much more counter-strike ability and potential. It's going to reward a player like Chanel for having really good sidewalks and really good movement in that stance.
Yep.
Especially when it's to move past people doing like heat smashes or attacks that really move them further.
Very nice.
Elisa will be able to catch up to them now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can chase them down. She's flying everywhere now, man. You got to be so careful. Arslan, little magic 4-string, gonna push it through. Almost to the wall. Heat activated.
Shut up and put her on the wall. Stomp on her. Arslan.
Elisa,
get up. Yeah, just put the dash on. Just be able to get the
wall pass hai. Yaar, ye kya hai?
To get out of that pressure. Arslan tried to start up the sidestep 1. Like factory right there, but Chanel, 1 move whiff punish on the wall. It's led to this situation right here, but a well-timed down forward 1 mid-poke. Arslan getting the float, working his way out of the wall.
Rage to back him up as well. Gets to slide. Another float sequence, and he's got it.
Yeah, it's just those little pokes. That is the weakness of, Elisa's heat smash. She goes airborne and it's a bit slow, so, if your opponent opts for that faster poke, which Arslan clearly started using once that heat was ready to go, he got some big damage.
Arslan, 1 round ho raha hai bas zara. Focus ho gaya zara.
He's getting in Chanel's grill and making him uncomfortable. He's willing to float these jabs out there like that, because of course, he's Nina, right? He's looking for the jabs. He's looking for the down 4-1. He's looking for the sidestep 1 anyway.
Yeah, they're your main tools. So why not? There it is. Confirm on the counter hit into the heat engager.
Oof.
Great walk from Chanel. Gets past the Ivory Cutter. Now both these guys just swinging mids, but Arslan holds down. You wanted that homing swing to steal my step?
No chance. So ready for that. Gonna get the big damage at the wall. It's one guess. Down forward, 1-2 again.
This is what you get. Arslan with advantage here.
That's it. Infested on the stage with all the information. Very scary stuff. I was saying to Brown Man before, like, it's likely not just Infested's opinion. They're definitely talking while they're watching these games. You're getting advice from a lot of people just through one mouthpiece.
I've been thinking that for the past year and change. You know, it's like with some of these scenarios, it doesn't feel like a one-coach situation.
Yeah.
Right? It almost is like there's a collective speaking through one individual. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. They're all together, man. They're plotting.
I mean, I'm thinly veiling that. It's definitely that. It's definitely like 5-man coaching squad.
Boy.
One person.
All right. Or the back two. That's a great tool, you know. If Chanel's going to try and walk around you, that homing slap so quick. Yeah, Arslan continuing the momentum.
Pressure and speed here now. The lows starting to pile on in conjunction with those mids and highs that Arslan is just pressuring him with and chasing him down and keeping him real compact under the high here. Comes up with the lifting punch. Arslan gets his activation here, slowly pushing. Gunshot's gonna put her close to the wall.
Yeah.
And Chanel defiantly swings back with the engager.
Wait, yes.
So ready for that with the down forward too as well. Could be going to the wall, but Arslan doing everything perfectly on defense right now. It's very simple. It's very effective. And just snuffing out the chainsaw stuff with the jabs.
Oh, nice, Arslan. Bahut zyada.
Right now.
Bold dash in his grill.
That point,
jab interrupts. You don't get to do that for free.
Just everything working right now. Step is the right outcome. Counter hit check, right outcome. Arslan doing everything right. Can he do it to close it out now? Chanel with a lot of work to do. A bit slow on the launch there. Not quite as sharp as Arslan is right now.
Testing with the one jab, backs off. Somehow that hit.
I have no idea how. Maybe he delayed a bit.
Oh my god.
Or Chanel didn't step enough, but either way, Arslan's happy to see that one. Heat on the table for both. Still, the pokes are there. Down forward 1-2, man. It's centered around that. Heat available now. Ooh, went for the armor. Can't heat dash off that anymore. Throw broken. There it is. Finally burns the heat. And all these pokes slowly scamming the time. 12 seconds remain. Arslan's happy to just keep poking away. He's in control right now. And what's Chanel going to do? There's not much time left at all. And Arslan finally rips the magic 4-string. That's going to be it. Just pokes on pokes on pokes. Chip him down, and he looked a little lost there.
That was a blanket. Man, that was crazy the way he had coverage on him. It felt really difficult, especially game 2. Arslan was on top of him from start to finish.
Yeah. Ultimately, the move choice, yeah. Relatively simple, but yeah, as we were saying, man, just those little pokes, just getting all the right interrupts, using the homing tools at the right time. It was just complete control, really, from Arslan.
It felt like 90% of the match was played just in the most compact range possible, and Chanel just felt like he was on the back foot from jump.
Yeah, yeah. Very important, but you got to do it.
That's another one we got. So Arslan will see him tomorrow on loser side of the bracket, stepping up to the plate now. Knee versus Mangja. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. Both of these guys going at it here on the loser side of the bracket to again see just
Thank you very much, man.
Tomorrow morning here at BAM 15. BAM!
Yeah, very important.
Appreciate it.
Got to get those points, and if you haven't qualified, man, for EWC,
oh, it's getting really hot. I'm just going to turn off my cam. I cannot stand this hot weather.
Especially for someone like Mangja, who, you know, he kind of fell off a little bit towards the latter half of last year after a really great start there in EVO Japan, right? And again, I've been harping it the whole stream. I cannot stress how crazy, if you were really keeping up, I know you were looking, but like the points race, the way that wound down in the last 2 months of the tour, there was some heartbreak, man, when you got like 14 players competing for 6
should
spots
be
like
losing
that.
this
you
game.
have like less than 20 points separating like 7 or 8 players like that, and it all just comes down to, you know, did you go to this dojo, or what tournament, what event did you go to?
Yeah.
And you got to imagine it's crazy for some of the players on there for
But you never know.
I mean, as highly reputable as they are, right, and as like esteemed
bro,
players as there are, for them to miss qualification like
crash
that.
on it, bro, man. So I knew, man.
this is an early event. There's still so much to go, right? You want to get the points now, so you're not in that situation where you're at the
Just
end of the year
didn't
trying to scrap
realize how
something together
tight.
to make it.
It's more also just like you want to save your mental, man. You do not want the pressure of having
Thank
to
you
go
very
in
much,
the tiger
Arham.
uppercutting and
Just keep
and
praying
pull
that,
a,
you
pull a
know,
rabbit out your hat. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
exactly.
Like that is not a good
Zeenan-
feeling.
You don't want that. Someone like
Aslan
Lee's
win.
sitting here right now. Just he's sitting pretty, dude.
Oh, he's here for fun.
Yeah, it's all good now. Just the experience.
He's going to the artist alley and stuff in the back.
He's gonna walk out with a bunch of prints.
Like, oh, do you have any Brian keychains? He's shopping in the artist alley and stuff.
He doesn't care.
All these other guys are like, oh my god, you're gonna get something.
Get something for me, dude. There's the
That's
low.
better.
Mangja already playing this way better than it felt like before.
Yeah.
Nice.
A little down
Sick.
forward check. Very confident first round from Mangja or him.
Was he qualified for
I feel
EWC?
like for Mangja too,
Has
especially
he?
in this matchup, he's got to be able to play with this kind of speed and be able to get this out, get like a 2-0. The longer you give me to just
I'm not
kind of
really
figure out
sure.
your timing and spacing like that, I feel like last time they played, especially like in Evo Japan, I remember just like the waist knee just
Look at
systematically
this
just broke down his
man.
offense like
Oh
this.
my
It starts
God.
with a slide punish at your uncle's house.
Oh. Going for the glass, but no. Couldn't get the taunt. Oh, Mangja now slides it back out. Not scared to use them. Even after the block, you can't be. Oh, but that little micro sidestep to the right around the quarter circle back one there.
Stepping with him
Nice.
to counter activate now.
With a throw
Oi,
break, but
oi,
the
oi.
moment you try to act, you forget the heat nunchucks.
Release इंसान है जिसका नाम लॉ है.
I love to talk about like those grab breaks that are almost instant because it's a bit jarring.
Broken
for the player, but, you know, you've got
hitbox
that
of this
initiated advantage. You know
nunchuck,
what you're gonna
man.
do straight away. But the person breaking it, it's just a scramble on the screen. Perfect setup from Mangja to hit that nunchuck.
The bloody war. It's time to Power Crush able to stop Mangja's advance here, counter activate, but the cross on the
Oh
wall
wow.
and activate
Dead.
and finish. Knee.
Yeah, as he does, man. He may have lost the first 2 rounds, but that download is slowly forming.
Now Mangja running some
Slowly
low blasts, toward the
forming.
jab, down for 1, the back 4 pressure into that uppercut.
Yeah, big down forward 2 there.
Nice.
Corner position as well now for Mangja.
Oh, that's
Yeah, just
strategically
look at that. Look at the combo
nice.
adjustment. Not only to get more damage, look at where Knee is now. Fortunately, though, a nice low block. Not enough to get out. And the slide. Here comes the pressure. That's money right there. The nunchuck just trying to change his timing, ducking in his face. But Knee, albeit with a life deficit, it's not going to be enough.
Unbelievable.
Sidestep to the left. Heat smash locked and loaded. Mangja, all right. He's got that first game, but you know how it goes. You know the story, man. Knee is not out of this. We'll see it time and time again. Game 1 goes to something else. Knee walks out victorious. Is it going to happen again, or is Mangja going to keep adapting as Knee does as well?
Watching Mangja then apply his pressure too. On the other side of that, the players who have had really good success against him, you're going to talk about like Nobi, Knee,
Okay,
also
game number
Edge
2.
today, right? Look at how well they're able to tone down his pressure and his advances, especially when he tries to approach with those while standing 4 loops. When he starts to try to do his looping pressure like that, they have very, very specific defensive answers that can kind of like deter him from trying to make that kind of linear approach.
Yeah, that's right, and it's core to Lars gameplay. So you have to be so careful, and if Knee's going to disintegrate that for you, you've got to go to something else. There's the nunchuck again, but the low parry, not deterred from that mid. And here we go.
Knee gaming.
Knee to the wall. Big wall damage, it's enough. The wall combo, all right, Knee, the first round of potentially a lot more.
Cannonball straight with the jab strings. Testing with the snake bite. 4-3, he's throwing all the Brian tools at him right now.
And just checking that timing, right? The key timing tools, he's trying to figure out which
Oh,
one might be best for you to get a
Too
counter hit.
close.
See how he reacts after back ones. Sidestep right.
Wow.
Launch him to the skies.
That's up
Activation.
right is
So
the
ready
weak
again
side
to the
of
wall,
Law,
big damage
so
again.
well stepped.
Oh, he didn't charge it. That's the mind game. Still 1 Snake Eyes available to Knee, but Monk's just got to try and get out of the wall. Heat's going to help. There it
Oh!
is.
Got the interrupt. The lows from Mangja, but the mids from Brian and Knee. Up 2 rounds here in game 2.
There it is, almost as expected. Knee looking like a different player already. It just took a little bit of downtime.
Firmware updates. You know what I mean? Like that kind of
That's
thing.
it. That's it. And they're regular.
Look at the one jab.
Oh no, it's,
Oh,
it's
there
good.
it is.
Jeez.
Big counter here. Finally caught Mangja pressing in a place he shouldn't have been. Knee says no, big damage. That's the punishment. Oh, there's Snake Eyes. It's going to put him on the wall. Says no to the heat
No.
burst. Knee swiftly leveling it now. 1-1. My goodness. He was just so ready. He had the Snake Eyes parry locked and loaded. We saw a few times when Mungja was needed to get out of the corner, he went to that heat burst. So having something that sort of armors through that, perfect read. All right, off to Victor's stage. All right, it's going to be same old as expected. All right, one apiece. Final game to go through.
Yeah, going to cycle back to this back four, trying to get this compact, typical Law approach here. While standing four, goes with the low after.
Just stepping to the left, trying to get a whiff out of knee. Instead, Mungja notices he can't get anything. I'm going to put the mix on.
Goes to his slide, and knee lets it rock this time. But you got to be a little bit weary.
Oh, that's going to push to the wall as well. That's the start of the Incinerator, but Mungja challenging with the perfect button, really launching with a heat dash. Notice knee stopped early, interrupted his follow-up. No mental frames there. Almost dead, so much damage. And the poke to close it out. All right, Mungja turning it around almost as quickly as knee did. There it is, fishing for that quarter circle back one again. Not quite the counter hit, still big damage. On the jab, tracking a little bit, realigning, right?
Clockwise to counterclockwise step and dashing to realign like that. Looking for some cannonball straight placement.
You got to be careful not to overstep here. Law has the 10 frame. Instead, he's going to burn it on the 14 frame. Heat smash. And just now, pressure on pressure. Finding different ways to get that low to hit. And then right as knee goes to commit, the sidestep into the down forward too.
Brilliant step. Look at the reward here. Problem though, knee with resources. The denial on the while standing four and the pressure after. Finds the counter hit launch.
Not the first time we've seen it. He went for taunt. Maybe a little too confident, but the armor gets knee out of it. Not much time, and knowing Mungja had to make something happen, challenges quickly with a jab string. Down back three. And just dashing again. Just wants to play around that jab knee. It controls a lot.
It's beautiful, man. The little Tekken that he's playing right now.
There it is, just sticking with the mid. You can't duck into that. And now the hatchet comes out, now that he's respecting.
Beats the low on the activation, counter activation from Mungja. Low snap kick.
Jab again, and tried to fish for that timing on the heat smash. Instead, he's gonna burn the Incinerator. Just checking, stops early though.
Mids.
He needs a hit. There's not much time, Obama. 14 seconds left, and that's it. The homing knee now 1 round away from moving on. Top 8 losers side to be there tomorrow. Oh, he's used to those jabs now. He knows he wants to approach with them. Just to the left, the punish ready to go, but not many people punishing that one. That's a change, but knee is so ready. Dashing and not willing to take any lows yet. Knee opting to stay standing.
At 4.
But huge, even after getting counter hit, still the knowledge to walk to the left. It's going to be big damage on the wall here for knee. And Snake Eyes from the heat, ready to go. How are we going to see it? Fakes the taunt.
Post smash, drops the back one.
But we haven't seen that yet. Plus frames, catches him trying to step out of the wall with the perfect move. And knee closes out with the low, with the down back 3. He'll be moving on, and he's taken it. Unbelievable adaptation.
Yeah, that was, man, the way he slowed that down. Again, it just felt like every time he was in a right call, he was also in range each time to just continue doing what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Always just felt like one step, especially like game 2, game 3, felt like he was just one step ahead of him the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. And just that jab being the basis of that game, like, absolutely incredible. Just as you pointed out, willing to dash, jab, and just set up some offense off that. It's so simple, but
it's so simple, but the application of it at that level is just, it's surgical. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you got to go to school for a long time to get that.
Oh, yeah, a very long time.
And so with that said, we're now rounding out our top 8 for tomorrow, guys. There is a load of Tekken World Tour Master points up for grabs here. There's EWC tickets up for grabs as well, but we got to find who is going to be the last member of that loser's bracket slot. So with that said, check out the stage. We got Mogold versus Rangchu.
Massive.
This could have been a grand final. This could have been a top 8.
Easily. Easy grand final potential, but we're duking it out for
survive.
Very big stakes. Yeah, you got to survive, man. If you want to be here tomorrow, having a good time on the stage, got to win this one. Gonna be massive.
So my question with Rangchu is going to be character choice.
Yeah.
He's been running this 3-character shell.
Yeah.
The question is, who does he go with? He's hovering over Panda, so he wants, that means plus frames or after the smash, the threat of the throw.
Yeah. Locking it in, actually. We saw a lot of Lydia a little bit earlier.
Earlier. He's had her in the back as well.
Yep. But doesn't look like we're going to see it. Instead, we've locked in the Panda. We've got the B outfit, but as expected, Claudio from Mulgold. All right.
The boss. The boss character.
That's it. You gotta be so ready. And a little bit harder to move around some of those tricky Claudio moves when you're picking the Panda. So there's got to be something else you have to compensate with it. Rangchu knows what he needs to do. Might not necessarily be move around some of these things, but he'll fight his way out. Straight into hunting. Very confident. Swiping.
Immediately angry hook. Not the best return, but finds the bear pit, bear uppers.
Yeah, very impressive. Getting that counter hit, such a high commit, but he knew. To the wall as well.
Oh no.
And Heat ready to go. So much damage,
so
93 and then some.
I'm crashing.
Burns the smash. It's going to be a mix, yeah, the mid.
The Hornet Buster out of Hunting Bear stance, gets the tornado at the wall. The pressure right now. Okay, Mogul right back at you. That's a lot of health that he got back.
Yeah, a lot of damage he did.
He can get a lot more, break his guard.
He had to press there.
Oh!
Off the ground, he went for it again, and this time got the tornado. It does that on airborne and uses the heat dash to convert that little bit more.
Oh.
Doing a rage art with that much health, by the way. Look at that, he's got more than half his life bar. He's still new.
That was cheap as hell.
That was.
That is so cheap.
That was crazy, but that scaling with that life bar didn't help. Rangchu's being given a pixel. There's no time. He knew he had to dash in running too.
And then he starts zoning after that, man. He's shooting arrows.
I know. He had that ready to go 20 seconds ago.
Power crush, punish it. Papa Bear on the prowl. He didn't like that last round. Testing him with the one jab. Bear X. Back to the wall, Mogold.
Using that throw break to get the punish, and there we go. It's gonna be. Oh, he used it as a mix-up. Typically, there's a guaranteed option. Instead, opted to use the plus frames for the hop kick. And that's it. Got the damage he needed. 7 gold and quick response from Rangchu there. Creative offense as well, but big forward 4 counter hit.
Again, you see they're showcasing one reason why maybe he went with Panda here. In addition to the plus frames after the heat smash, the threat of Shoshumi, that throw.
Yep. Just trying to swipe. Morgold looking for a way in, but the moment he commits, there's the G-Clef.
To activate at the wall here. Rangchu, what's your answer? Roly-poly, toot that thing up.
And yeah, Morgold pushed back, very helpful there, but went for a hop kick. Thought he kept Rangchu moving in. Instead, he's found himself in the corner for a second time. Heat Burst going to help with that, though. He's slowly stepping out, but the moment he tries, hop kick, one more hit for Rangchu. No, that's not going to be it. Not the right punish, or maybe slow. The down forward 4, though, going to be more than enough. All right, Rangchu, a round away from getting that first game. Important lead to have right now. Just backdashing and then jabbing, making sure Morgold doesn't come in. You got to use those fast moves when, you know, well, he's going to approach with running moves and advancing movement.
Yo, making Mogold's offense look very manageable here with just challenging. Just challenges.
Yeah, just a quick little jab. It might not do much damage, but we always talk about getting the turn back. An unfortunate drop, but he's going to pick it up against 7 gold and let his Rangchu taking that first game with Panda.
You called it before they started. You know, it's like if you can't move, right? If you can't rely on your movement in your box, if your hurt box is that big, well, you got to have some kind of answer. And Rangchu just showed you. He's like, no, dude, I challenge.
Yeah.
Like, I know what's coming. I'm going to just challenge. I'm not going to let you bully like that.
Yeah. And
I'm a bear.
Yeah, exactly. with a long-range jab. And that could really just be the reasoning. Just controlling with the long-range one there. Shutting a lot of the offense down right now.
And also just kind of presenting an obstacle field like with tools like that, with Angry Hook in mid-range, to where Claudio can't, it's going to feel risky to try to approach it some of the same ways that he is in some other matchups.
Yeah. And a hop kick as well, catching the sidestep right. Rangchu picking up, yeah, right where he left off. It's another round. And Wolrd now needs to change it up from the style that's typically been working, but another fast swipe.
Air X, just the armor right back at you. Wolrd. Momentum completely on Rangchu's side right now, running two.
Yeah, using it again as well. The backdash, there's that 1+2 punish. We're gonna get another hunting mix and finally cashing in.
Just to take a bite out you,
Yeah.
just to run these lows.
And another trade.
Set point, Rangchu.
Very quickly, swiftly, Rangchu. But there, that's what you need. Dealing with the jabs directly now with the high crush. Well, we see it again. Jabs of his own. Wolrd tries to cash in the mid, gets nothing for it.
Earns a starburst too.
Don't worry, he got it right back. Heat's been activated. There's one. Rangchu now.
Step. Testing with the back three. Spinaroonie. Shoshumi.
There it is. Takes the guaranteed this time. He didn't need too much. Back into hunting. And in and out. And the moment he approaches, the G-Clef's ready to go again. It's just a jab timing mind game right now for Rangchu. Again, he can't get in. Again, what are you gonna do, man? You gotta address it.
It's all counters too. He understands Wolrld's timing right now.
Yeah, rolling around. He's happy to wait, but no oversteps, overcommits, and Wolrd happy to be patient enough. An unfortunate drop, but the timer, you can't help but think it's in Wolrld's hands right now. All right, back on the board. Just dashing, oh, big. That's a horrible trade. Rangchu losing a lot of life, and here we go. All right, Wolrd starting to utilize a bit more movement on the defensive approach. There's the guard break, charge it up, gonna get that heat engage. I thought he might contest there, he slowed it down, but unfortunate whiff there. Rangchu's gonna get a slight punish, and he went for that big mid, thinking Wolrd would duck. There's that grab again.
Take the guarantee this time. Low swipe into the roly-poly.
He got caught, he wanted the plus frames. Instead, he's getting a combo. It's going all the way to the wall. Both plays with the rage available. Wolrd, not much life to play with. Gets the punish though. Ready for it this time and charges it up. That's going to be on the wall, and he's going to play it safe with the rage art.
Guard break to extend this game.
He was trying. He gave him that chance. He did a half charge, and you know, he ate it the first time on the full charge. Second time, half charge, he didn't do anything about it. Wolrd went right back to what works, charging it up. And has a chance to take a game here to level it.
Air X, trading lows, trading mids. Angry hook. The jab had a float, no conversion.
Yeah, he couldn't convert off it, but hunting, what's he gonna do? He's just waiting. He's making things with the stance. Wolrd though, a very nice punish. There's the starburst, hands are blue. And again under the challenge.
Burst. And here we go, activate.
Extending to the wall. It's going to be massive. Yeah, it's going to be hard. And oh, a half charge. But the bear legs might turn this around. 15 seconds left. These rounds have been long.
Spikes the plus frames. What does he do? Goes mid. Honeybee buster.
Jab again. There's not much time.
Angry hook. Yo, Rangchu's he's got the lead.
He's got it. The hop kick doesn't work. Rangchu scams it out with the timer. Just with the pokes. It's more than enough. And he goes through as our final qualifier for the top 8 tomorrow. Obama.
Last jab to cement it too, just to make sure. Oh my God, that felt really, really tense at the last.
I know. I had no idea what was going to happen, but ultimately he was just able to just drag it out long enough to the point where Wolrd didn't have much of a choice.
But that's going to round out your top 8 for tomorrow. We'll see the conclusion, of course, BAM 15 there. You can see Chikarin versus Ulsan, Farzine versus Nobi in winner's side. Loser side, Arslan Ash going to have to go up against Keisuke. Rangchu going to have to fight Knee. You guys can see that bright and early tomorrow here at BAM 15 on the Tekken World Tour, this master event. Chips, what's it like being able to host this kind of event here again, to have all this international competition, not just from North America, not just from Europe, not just from Pakistan? What's it like just hosting this event out here again like this and seeing everybody come through for it?
Yeah, no, it's been the best event I've been to personally. I've had so much fun, and it's been just great to see everybody come out and see in the flesh in Australia all these top players battling it out from around the world. I know it's not easy to get to, especially for you guys in NA and EU, but people made it down. It feels so good. I loved watching it. I loved commentating it with you, with everybody. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, this event was a lot of fun for me last year. It was my first time, but this one just as fun, man.
Yeah.
This was we had some really good matches. The benefit of even early on in pools, we had a lot of high quality, high caliber matches, which you would come to expect, of course, from master events here on the Tekken World Tour 2025. So with that said, we have our top 8 rounded out. You guys are going to be able to enjoy some more high caliber matches tomorrow with all these points at stake. But if you guys missed anything this weekend, make sure you go to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials at Tekken, at B&E Esports on YouTube and Twitter. Stay up to date with everything Tekken World Tour 2025. And so with that said, Chips, you got anything to say?
That's going to be it. No, I'm just very thankful to be here. Thankful to be here alongside you. It's been a pleasure, as always.
Man, as always.
To do it again with you.
Yeah, big ups to everybody from Australia who came out for this event. Big ups to everybody from around the world who stayed up with us to enjoy it. And with that said, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Everybody be easy.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย 貴様なぜあんな弱者どもに従って